Okay, we are back. When last we left off, well, put simply, completed Megatech. I think that was all the quests. I think they might have added a couple, like, patched in that can be retroactively claimed or something like that. Like large shuttle. No, that's not new. That's not new. Oh yeah, I never claimed this and saw what that was. And then Tableau Cosmetic. I guess I just never claimed that either. So I'll take that. And whatever this is, Melodic Mushroom. Research Melodic Mushroom. Produces sound when activated or collided with. Huh? What? Why? What's the purpose of this? Do you like get more sound if you go faster or something like that? Because that's odd. Oh, that didn't even count. Okay. Did you just walk into it? No, you have to jump on it. What is the purpose of this thing? I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. You know what? It's going up in the I don't know pile. So, okay, yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday, but I did some housekeeping because, lo and behold, who would have thunk, it took like 5 hours, not 5 hours, it took like 2 hours to do all the stuff I wanted. And all that was just getting resource containers filled back up, getting the auto harvesters restarted. I made a little bit more steel just out of the resources I have, and I looked into the seeds because we already knew Hornstalk gives graphite, but apparently the Nubcap gives quartz, the Dew Trunk also gives quartz, the Finwheel gives resin, the Artichoke gives compound, and then whatever that other thing is gives ammonium. I don't get it, but it was very consistent, and I tried pretty thoroughly, so I don't know, and I might be missing one. What is this one called? The Bulb. The Bulb gives ammonium. And why does this keep happening? This is getting a little bit annoying. So put the pin there and place there, waiting for empty, then go empty. That's happened to me a couple times now, and I haven't even left the planet, so I don't know what's going on with that. I also want to do a couple of collections because I have looked into the collections. They're apparently just in the game's patch notes, and there's a couple of them I kind of really want. So we already have the drill speed from Refined Resources. A full collection of LRDs grants increased soil efficiency, so kind of whatever, but neat. Full collection of composite resources gives more effectiveness against hard terrain. Good, already have that. Full collection of hazardous and harvestable seeds grants increased run speed. Sounds very nice. Full collection of gastropod shells grants increased rover speed. Sounds very nice. Full collection of medium research items gives increased research speed. It'd be nice, whatever. Full collection of chess pieces grants increased print speed. Again, whatever. But the mutant and hazardous ones plus gastropod shells, both of those sound really nice. Now I guess I do hoverboard everywhere, so it's not that big of a deal, but whatever. I also moved my research just over here to have it ready, more or less. Oh yeah, I also wanted to print the biodome expansion and look into that because why are all my plants dead? Why are 100%? Is this off? What's going on? This should be planting. Okay, it is. That's weird. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, I want to see what the biodome expansion does. So, you know, I guess I want an auto harvester first. So I don't really care about this halved suffocation rate. And I also feel like you can just replace the resource pod with an auto harvester. So you can have canisters on an auto harvester as well. So I might just replace that with the auto arm. Or this. I don't really need fully grown state longer, because that's not really what determines if the auto arm can keep up with it or not. Auto arm seems to be the limiting factor in my experience. The auto planter plants faster than the auto arm can harvest, so you get wilted plants. So I'm thinking maybe 2 auto arms will keep up with it. That's my hope. But yeah, let's get researching. Turn these on. And that's because I only have, well, only. I only have 125,000 bytes, but this research milestone, the next one, requires 100,000. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Actually, first I'm gonna research anything I think I might need, just so I can pump all my research into this thing. Yeah, get the alignment mod. I know I don't need it, but I might need it eventually. Get the fireworks. Already have a camera. I don't really care about the holographic figurine. And that's all that in that tab. Have all that. Have all that. All that. All that. All that. All that. I don't really care about either of those. Or tall storage. Let's get the winch. Man, I remember the winch just used to cost tungsten and that was it. Or something like that. Don't care about tall rail posts. I guess learn walkway bundles. I'm probably not going to use them, to be honest, but I don't know. It's unique and new. Tier 1 drillable item. Choose an icon display from icon collection in items list. Drillable item? What? Choose an icon to display from an icon collection in items list. I might look into that to see what's going on there. Robo Bonsai. Decorative item. Grows and glows over time. Might plant one of those, that sounds fun. Snow globe, decorative. Ship in battle. In a bottle, decorative. Model planet, decorative. Okay, so I think these are go along with the melodic mushroom, where it's all just decorative items. Why did I say Silva? Oh, because I guess the planet is Silva. Lava lamp, sure. Helmet lava lamp, sure. Simulated aquarium, okay. Huh? DLS construction anchor? Why is it even here? Oh, DLS construction anchor, right. I've already done that. Tether dropper, I'm never going to use it, but sure. I've already got it filtered out of my printer anyways. Large shredder, you never know. Solar panel, you never know. Turbine, battery. Rip the bytes, but it's fine. I'm probably not going to use them. Not going to use that. Probably not going to use that. I don't know why I would. Or that. Or that. I already have the larger silo, so I'm not going to use a smaller one. Large active storage. That could be useful. I don't know. Sign dynamics, so sure. Learn the crane. Don't need foghorn. I guess learn the recreational sphere. Man, rip my bytes. Kinda used to have a lot. Sure. Why not? I might just set up like an auto byte farm or something. Sensor object that includes reaction slots that can be remotely activated. That can remotely activate usable items. Sounds interesting, sure. Nothing there. Get this, I guess. Don't care for that. Figurine. No. Provides oxygen. When connected to an oxygenator network. Oh. Okay. And I have the rest. Okay, so just dump the rest of my bytes into here. That will no longer get me to 100k. But that's fine. I'm just gonna let that go. Like 200 per second. Actually, how much do I generate? 600. Let's get that up to 700. Let's just do 1,000 per second bytes in this thing. So in 100 seconds, if I had enough bytes, this would be full. Yawn. Wait. Oh, you can do it by 1,000. I forgot about that. Oh well. Too late now. I'm just gonna let that go to 1,000. Yeah, I forgot that there, if you cycle modes, it'll let you just go straight to 1,000. There we go. Alright. Now, is my auto harvester arm done? Yes. I don't actually know if you can get 2 auto harvesters. I guess let's see. So take off the fertilizer. Just not going to use it. I'm probably going to scrap it or something. If it'll even let me. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. I was hoping that would work. And we'll see if that keeps up with 1 auto placer. Auto or biodome. I need more steel. Yawn. Let's go get more steel, I guess. Over here. Just get that started. Because that's like the one thing I haven't really seen yet. How much do I have? 18. You know, I can transfer some into this container. That's tungsten. Carbide. Okay. Well, put that there. And bring this over. Transfer some over. Oops. Kind of forgot about that part. I thought I grabbed the steel. I mean, obviously I didn't, but... So that's 9. This has 18. Let's just fill the other one up. Or attempt to. I've also finally organized my inventory so I have 8 free slots at all times. Yay. What was the one thing I had? Ammonium? Oh, it can draw from these. Interesting. Interesting. And there we go. So I need glass and silicone now. How much silicone? Only 4. Cool. That's not bad. I have enough steel there. Let me go turn this into a steel container. Again. The reason I'm doing this is because I need more seeds. It's like 400 seeds only gives you 12,000 seed points. And I think you need 1,000,000 to max it out. I'm not exactly sure, but I think 100,000 is the second milestone. So yeah, I might need a lot of biodome action. How's it? Oh, it is full. Never mind. And then I need argon. There we go. Just get this started. 1, 2. Boom, boom. What? Oh, wrong material. My bad. Steel, repeat. Go. Iron. Argon. I guess I didn't grab a carbon. Carbon. Disable output. Enable that. And wait for the steel to finish, then enable these two. There we go. Alright. That should be 32 more steel coming in hot. Now, glass and silicone. Let me just grab this glass container. I'm not going to use it for anything else, I don't think. And you no longer have to have containers set to output, so that's nice. You can just place them down and they'll do good work, I think. I think that was patched. Don't quote me on that. I'll find out pretty soon, though. And then, what else was it? Silicone. Take that. How much silicone do I have? 20? Not bad. Kind of forgot I made a whole thing of silicone at some point. And there we go. So, 1 biodome expansion coming in hot. And let me get rid of the wilted ones just so I can know for sure whether it's keeping up or not. If it's not keeping up, that'd be crazy. It is going 2 at a time. So there's that. Okay, it just stole my seed. Sure. And there we go. That's wow, there's a lot of wilted ones in here. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's all about rates, not like how much time a plant would survive. And put that in there. Excuse me, I want to look up. Is that the mega? That's the mega. My bad. Wait, where's regular seeds stored at? On the auto planter? There they are. Okay. Come on. Let me put some away, please. Do I have any mega seeds? No. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you get the rest on the ground. Not seeing any wilted yet. So I think 2 does keep up. Or at least it's close to it. I guess I just put them over here, couldn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do we have? 240. Not bad. It was at 170 like 5 minutes ago, at most. Not bad. And can I afford the biodome expansion now? No. Well, I can afford it. I just can't have it yet. Woe is me. Research is going. And we have 0 bytes at all times. Good. I need to do resources and power. So I think we're going to beef up my power infrastructure a little bit more. And leave 1 slot for a whatchamacallit. The carbon container. The rest is going to be medium generators. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me put this over here. Find a place for this RTG. Just some of them I'm not using a platform slot. And not here, because that's supposed to have resin there. Right here is fine, I guess. RTG. I know I need at least 5 generators. We'll do that. Or we'll do 4, because I can fit 4 in my inventory. Or the resources for 4 in my inventory. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Turn that on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more generators coming in hot. Medium generator, repeat, go. And medium generator, repeat, go. Boom. Turn off these. I thought I turned these off. I guess I didn't though. And there we go. Okay. Another one. And another one. Wait for these to finish. 1 iron. Okay. And then 2 more to go, I think? Something like that? No. That's the last batch. Those are the last 2 more, I guess. Alright. How's iron doing? Because that's kind of the... That's turning into the bottleneck. I restarted the generator, so it should be good. Unless relogging has glitched something, but I hope not. Place down these generators. All 6 of them. Yeah, 6. Had to think to make sure that was the right number. 1 there. It's gonna take a minute, isn't it? Is this done? Okay, this is done, so this is gonna suck up the carbon then. Disable outputs. There we go. That'll speed things along at least a little bit. That on there. Oops. Did not mean to do that. And then generator, generator, unpack, unpack. Turn, turn. Generator, unpack. And let's do the same thing over here. Get rid of this carbon. Not get rid of it, but you know. Unpack. And unpack. That might actually be the... No, I'm gonna need at least 1 more. There we go. For this slot. Is that all the other slots filled? I think so. Wait, no, I need 1 more for that slot as well. So that's 2. And that should be enough to almost have doubled my power, honestly. Relatively close to that. Not exact. Probably more like an extra 1/3 of power, actually. No. 2/3. Extra 2/3 of power. That's my guesstimation. Apparently there's like an oak cap seed or something like that. Let me really quickly check just to make sure I'm not missing a seed. Astroneer seeds. Seeds. There we go. Defensive flora, mutant flora, other seeds. Has a wiki been updated yet? No. Astroneer, Megatech, seeds. Oh, there we go. Nah, it probably actually just shows me in the quest platform, right? For completed quests. Tableau, melodic mushroom, medium resource, under the sun, packager, cosmopolitan, large. Artichoke, have that. Cone pod, that might be the one I'm missing, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think I might be missing the cone pod seed, because I have 6. Is there a way to get more? Oh. Cone pod Calidor. Huh? Do you get it from Calidor? Might have to look into that a little bit in a little bit, I guess. There we go. And 1 there. And 1 there. There we go. I also want to put down a splitter to see what my power generation is like. Oh, I deleted my splitter, didn't I? Man. Put that over there. What did a splitter cost? Did I turn it off the filter? Let me see. Where was it? Oh yeah, wasn't it printed from here for some reason? Large printer, solar. Was it off of this? No. No, it was printed off of this, wasn't it? Where is splitter? What's that under? Is it under this row? Yeah, under power extenders. Okay. So, power extenders. Enable that. And copper and graphite. Okay. It's not that bad. There we go. Just because I want to see how much power I can devote to this without worrying about it. And probably undershoot it by like 20 or something for the when wind turbines and such are running. And I'll take that. So I'm just gonna put this like right here, I guess. Unpack. And leave it here. 173 power. I think that means spare. And don't mind it spooling up. So we'll do 120 per second on the power tab. And that shouldn't take that long. 120 per second needs to go up to 3 million, 250 million. Divided by 100 is 250,000 seconds. 250,000 divided by 60. 250,000 over 60 over 60. According to my calculations, it's gonna take 40 hours. How long did 500,000 take? Because that's going at a similar rate. 500,000 over 120 over 60 over 60. 1 hour. No, that can't be right then. I must have done something wrong. 250,000 million. Not thousand. No. 2.5 million. That's what it is. Over 120 over 60 over 60. 6 hours. Okay, I'm probably gonna want to step that up, but That's fine for now. It's a good placeholder. And then... Is this still going? Does it need to be output enabled? It's eating through all the steel, I think. Or is it the ammonium? It's probably ammonium, isn't it? Which one is it not using? It's not using resin. Okay, let me replace this with a small ammonium container. Because... I feel like this should be working. Also, get a new steel batch going. Just because I have a feeling I'll need it. And... Losing power, huh? Might have undershot my requirements. Empty that really quick just so I can have another spare container. And empty titanium so we have another spare container again. Does it show like net negative over here? 37. Batteries, oh, they're not draining. I don't know what that was. Oh, I bet it was because one of the generators, a couple of generators turned off or something. Spare container right here. And then fill us up with ammonium. Or die trying. I don't have a good way to fill with ammonium. I guess I could just, like, put that there, and that right there. And that'll fill it with ammonium. Assuming the Astronium line doesn't come back and ammonium doesn't finish too soon. But yeah, I'm assuming it can't pull from the large resource container on top of the thingamabob. Oops. So get this filled with iron. Looks like I always need more iron. And... there we go. Put this back over here. And that there. Bring this over. And that should be good. Draining power again. Is it just because everything that is not always on is off right now? And put that right there. That is draining. Okay, cool. So yeah, I just can't pull from that. Oh well, how many seeds do I have? 39 mega seeds. 376. Let me actually get rid of some of these. So... disable the auto planter and let that run out. Just so I can do this more. And it looks like I maybe could use another auto planter and another auto arm. That might be good. What did I just do? So I don't care for the mega oxygenator that much. And I could do without the resource pod. So I'll probably do that eventually. Okay. Iron should be done. Ready to make more. Let's make more steel, I should say. I'm just kind of assuming I'll need more steel. And that there. Boom, 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 boom. I need a free container now. Wasn't this? Yeah, titanium container was free. There we go. Take that. And put it right there. Enable output. Enable output. Enable output. Alright. And bring this over. Get started on more auto arm. Oh, I can't yet, can I? Kind of forgot about that. This is still crafting. Oh no, it's done. Alright, let's get started on another auto arm. Don't need the glass. Put the steel back on. Don't need silicone. Put the resin back on. There we go. And... tungsten carbide. Right. Right. How could I forget? I wonder if the biodome expansion is going to be in a whole nother biodome. Or if it's only going to be like one grow slot or something. Okay, seeds are full. Let me... there's one spare there. So that's good. Let's deposit all these. See how far this gets us. Yeah, we're up a little bit from 5,000 because I was doing a lot of plant stuff. Just messing around with it. And 400 seeds from 13,000. Seed where that gets us. I need resin. Oh, I just don't need that steel. Yeah. There we go. And auto harvester start. Now this biodome expansion. Expands the biodome with more planting space and additional mega module slot. Mega module. Is that these? More planting space. Is interesting. Take off the auto harvester. Oh yeah. Huh. Not sure that's where I want that though. I like back this way. That seems like a nice spot for it. Yeah, I like that more. If it'll let me place it there, that is. Ugh! I just ate, and the hiccups are bad. Okay. An additional mega module. Yeah, that's worth it, I guess. It's just more planting space, though. I can't really scale with this. I guess you could probably put another there, too. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can scrap the auto fertilizer, because I simply don't care about it. Let's turn this back on. There we go. And how much did that get us? Yep, 12,000, as calculated. Okay. Wait for those to dwindle down so I can put this back on. Don't plant mega seeds, please. I don't want those planted. Because then they just clog up the system. Ba-bulb, 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 ba-bulb. Okay. I guess just leave this on for now. Take off the mega seeds and the regular seeds so I can do this a normal way. Turn on. These are both on, right? On and on. Okay, cool. I'm gonna move them both over here though, just so I can have easier access. There we go. Alright, now, can I scrap this or do I have to blow it up or something? What do we do with this? Might have to be blown up. You throw it in the blow up hole. Or just start a new blow up spot, I guess. Main go to blow up and all that. I hope you don't have to mega deconstruct them. I hope you can do something with them. And I'll leave this on here for now, just because not using it currently. So that's another auto harvester. I want another still. I need more steel. I have more. I don't have more steel. I have more steel cooking. So maybe cooked. Yeah, not fully cooked yet, but enough. That'll do. Man. Can we not do that? There we go. That's enough for another auto harvester. So I want one more auto planter and 2 more auto harvesters. Let me make the auto planter for now, actually. And just see what the rates are like on that. Whether it keeps up or not. Put that there. And then auto planter. Needs aluminum and graphite. Has steel and resin. Doesn't need ammonium. Doesn't need tungsten carbide. Okay, aluminum and graphite. I have those. One. What is going on? There we go. I was like clicking out of the stream window over and over. I have exactly enough aluminum, looks like. Interesting. Oh, right. It's because, well, no, I don't know why power is draining when I have like 35 spare or something like that. Aluminum and graphite. Yeah. Yeah, I wish the resources for this were a little bit more useful. Ammonium is nice. Quartz is nice. Graphite is nice. But it'd be really nice if those weren't like resources that were everywhere and already pretty easy to get, you know? Like, I have no issue with gathering those. Well, maybe I used to have issue with quartz, but not right now. And copper. I was supposed to get graphite. I literally said that out loud. Man. Put that back. Graphite, I have enough, thankfully. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright. Auto arm. Planter. There we go. And another auto harvester. I assume that these will cover the whole area. Like... Do I have any free slots? No, I do. Wait. What is this? Oh. Oh, right. That just expanded it. So I don't have any free slots, do I? Let me take off this then, the resource pod. Put this down. And I'm probably going to replace that with the planter thing. What is this? Oh. Huh. That's funny. And hopefully it works from over here. What? What's going on? Turn on. Huh. I'm not gonna worry about it. I just want to see if these will grow and be harvested. It might be like trying to put it on this somewhere. So ammonium's good to go. Let me get this storage correct. So you need to be regular seeds. There's some regular seeds, I think. Bubble, 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 bubble. 5 times fast and all that. Did that just... Okay, so we have another quantum storage container again. I don't know how I keep doing this. I'm not gonna complain, honestly. Kind of convenient, probably. And put this back on here. That's mega. We'll just let that fill up naturally. Yeah, this is funky. Again, no complaints though. Turn this off for a second so I can get this on here properly. No. And there we go. Now I'll turn it back on. Put this over here. There's definitely a better way to do this. I'm just not doing it right now. And then 1 mega, I think. Yep. There we go. So I have to blow up this too. 1 resource pod go bye-bye. Or try. I still don't know if it even will, or if I need a mega deconstructor or something. I wanted to get him on top. Yeah. My second monitor's brightness is pretty low. I forgot I turned that down. I don't even know why I turned that down, actually. And turn it back up. And 100%. There we go. Alright. It was at like 20% brightness. Okay, so steel should be good. Should have enough steel for now. I need to make some explosive powder so I can blow up those things. Or die trying. Come on. Give carbon, please. Oh. Really should make that platform just ever so slightly closer. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. There we go. And there, and there. Select explosive powder. Is that it? No, it's beacon. Drill mod. Dynamite. There we go. Alright, wait for the second one to finish, and then check out if that is gonna blow those things up or not. Take this. Might not need to use it. We'll see. You know, surprise? Oh wait, no, explosive powder was on the composite resource platform. And then... hopefully this works? Definitely did not work. I will note. No way you need to use a mega deconstructor for that, right? That'd be crazy. Let me see. Because I think I have 1 spare on this platform? Yeah. 1 mega deconstructor. That'd be criminal. If true. Put that there. I mean, it would be the end of the world. It's just one graphene and one... No, so there's just no way to delete them. Okay. Cool. It's now broken. Oh, it's no longer broken. I need a new packager for this thing. All my graphite is tied up in trades. I forgot about that. Just go ahead and move this over here. Get a fresh one. There we go. Maybe you can package them back up. I don't know what good that would do me, but maybe? Packager. And make a couple others, just keep them on the platform. The storage platform. It's probably nice to have them there. And let's see. Kind of doubt this is gonna work, but... Oh, it does work. Okay. I can at least make them smaller then. But can I shred them now? Or blow them up with dynamite? Can't be shredded. Can it be blown up with dynamite, perchance? That right there. Dynamite. Oh, that's a good sign. I kind of doubt it, though. Oh, it does work. Okay, so there's a workaround. Thankfully. And take this. Put it on there. Package that. And I have no more spare shredder or packagers, but that's fine. I need 2 more carbon. 1, 2. 1 more dynamite, please. There we go. And while it's crafting, I also fixed up this bridge and took the resources off this so we can deconstruct the orbital platform stage 3 thing, because I no longer need it. So, bye-bye to that. Man, that's such a cool animation. I guess I'll pick up these extenders too. Just if they're not needed anymore at all. There we go. Get this filled up with iron. I don't know if I'll need it, but I'd rather find out the easy way rather than the hard way. Hey, look at that, we have iron production. Love to see it. You really do. And packager. Dynamite. There we go. Alright, blow up the other one. And blow up a little bit closer so I can more easily transfer the scrap, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that over here. That over here. These are the detonation fields. Oh wait, no. That down there. First, we package it. Then, we blow it up. There we go. Nice. Oh, that one didn't even give any big scrap. Curious. And put this in this shredder. Alright. That is all cleaned up after myself. Almost. Once I've gotten this in there. There we go. It's gonna be a couple more scrap for me as well. Power extenders need to get put away. There we go. And the auto placer should be done. So I can, well, place that down now. Yep. Nice. To place this. I'd like to have it, to be honest. It is cool. But I just... Really? That's annoying. Because I don't want to grow megas. I just want to grow the small ones. I think I need to set up an external filtering system for this. Yeah. Let me do that. Turn off the planters. And that's still off. If the game's not going to be nice. So do I have any free slots? We have 1 planter, 2 planter, 1 auto harvester, item expansion, 2 auto harvester, 3 auto harvester planter. So no, I don't have any free slots. And biodome expansions don't give you additional slots for this, so I'm not going to make any more probably. I do need a new large platform type C though. Or giant platform type C. Did I claim any of those? I know I had something in my ready to claim page. I doubt it's the large platforms though. Power extenders, medium generator, extra large platform C. There we go. Perfect. And I guess I can hook up the generators somewhere. Sure, we'll do there for now. There we go. And take the power extenders. Take this. So I'll just need like 2 more auto arms, I think. And we should be good. Yeah. Graphite. I need more aluminum. I have no aluminum left in the easy access storage. That is. Which is arguably the most important storage. And place that there. Turn that on. Why is that not full? What is going on? Oh, it's hematite. Okay. Wait for that to finish. There we go. Okay, that'll do it now. And first, just give me a couple iron. Just give me 2 iron that I can work with here. 1, 2. And I did not get the graphite. I did turn it on though. And auto arms. 1 and 2. So that should be good for everything I need for fixing all that, I hope. I'll probably need a platform for them also. I'll get some resin for that. And where is my resin at? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Resin. No, that's ammonium. I just sort this all out eventually too. Where is resin? Resin. There you are. 2 resin. There we go. I'll sort all that out later. Not right now. And 1 medium platform type C, just because it's a fun type of platform. Nope. Wait, yes. There we go. That should finish pretty darn fast, I think. 1, 2. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Alright, let me see if I can work this automation. I don't see why not. I'm gonna do it like right here. Yeah. Let me get this. No, ammonium can stay there. That doesn't ever move on its own, I think. The important part is whether or not auto arms will pull from the various platforms. Which I don't know, to be honest. So take this off. Bulb seeds goes there. Take off the mega seeds, which is I wouldn't be too upset if I lost my mega seeds because there's only like 40 of them. Oh no, there it is. It rolled away. Okay. I was gonna say, but losing the container would kind of suck. Put that there. There we go. And so just see if like that works, I guess. I'd kind of be surprised, but you never know. So turn this back on. Turn the other one back on. Let them start planting. I hope this plants outside of here. Yay, it does. Then I'd assume this would also harvest inside there. And enable. Put that there. That looks good. Probably have to raise it up a bit or something, but that's fine. Boom. And boom. Only grab the regular seeds. There we go. Oh, it does work. Wow, that's surprising. Like, very surprising. Not very surprising, but decently surprising. Okay. So this is on, right? Yeah. And are the auto harvesters on? They should all be on. On, and on. Okay. Well, hopefully this will work. Harvest the wilted plants. This is about as much generation as I can get, I think, at once. As far as I'm aware. That can stay there. Disable output now. I want to rely on the auto arms, not just constantly feeding it seeds. And enable that. So hopefully that'll take seed overflow from there. Actually, let me see if it does. Oh. Turn this back on so I can test this, hopefully properly. And put that there. Yeah, just keep putting up here, I guess. Until one stays. Oh my gosh. And yes, it does take the overflow. Okay, so I think that's good. I think this will work. And it puts it on the platform, which goes into the bin. Alright, I think we are set then for the seedage. And they should be able to manage a bit more at once with 2 auto harvesters, or 3 auto harvesters and 2 planters. It might be the perfect amount even. Which if so, that'd be kind of cool, honestly. Okay, so seeds are as sorted as I want them right now. I should beef up the power supply because 6 hours is not satisfactory. I'd like to do 2 more generator stacks. That'd be cool. So I'm gonna need more silos, and I'm gonna need how many generators? 1, 2 by 3, 6 times 2, 12 by 2, 24 generators. Okay. So let's fill this up with 24 tungsten, and then get 24 aluminum, and just autocraft. Do that, like that, and that. Just wait for that number to hit 24. And there we go. Put that back in there. Get that filled up. Come back to that later. Not worried about right now. Yeah, let me make some sort of an auto printing platform. I'm not sure where I want it though. So I don't really have much space for it. Honestly, right here is probably fine. Yeah, let's just do it down here. And I need a new... at least a new medium platform. Do I have any more claimable platforms? Large shuttle. Okay. Let me just go get the resin. I think I can finally transfer all these storage containers back down now that I'm kind of done with them. Or done building out the biodome. Resin. Only have 7 left. Great. I shouldn't need much more than a medium platform type B, I would think. 1, 2, 3, and large platform type B, and I need a small printer or 2. Why not? Let's get 2. Just save time a little bit. Then put this over here. Turn that off. There we go. I need a thing of aluminum. We'll just have overflow aluminum, because why not? Not that deep. And that's ready to go. One thing I'm worried about is them, like, exploding or something, because it'll print them all into the same spot, but we'll see. We'll see what that does. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't explode, I think. Alright, so that is gonna be power sorted soon. I also need the large silos. And another 2 platform Bs. Okay. I'm probably gonna need to upgrade this smelting system as well. Do I have more resin over here? I do. Hardly, but I do. Enable that. Drain this into the centrifuges. Enable outputs. 1 and 2. Nice. So that's gonna be 8 more resin at least. Just print it once, honestly. There we go. And put this back on here. Put this back over here. And soil. Soil container. Alright. It's gonna be enough resin for now. For the immediate moment. Actually, wait, no. I need 26 generators, don't I? For how I do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How I do this being... one on the outside too. No, 25 because I want to have a slot for the carbon container on there. Alright. Another medium platform B and another medium platform B. So we get one more tungsten. Put that in there. Take that. Turn that off. Tungsten. And we should be good to go now. Grab this. Place that there. And... 1 here, 1 here, medium, small printer, and medium generator. There we go. Medium generator. There we go. And just put it like right there, I guess. Yeah, it's still connected to power. Let me just not mess with it in case it isn't. There we go. And output, output, start, start. Alright, that'll be 25 medium generators. Coming in hot. And I think the larger silos just require iron. I think. So... 3 iron each, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Which I hope I am not mistaken. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Wait, I need 6, because I need 2. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Honestly, I think I might put another auto extractor down there on the iron vein, just because I feel like I'm running out of iron frequently. But first... Wait, no, they're crafted here, aren't they? Large... Storage, silo, B. It's steel. Okay, well, I mean, it's not that much harder. Where is this? Large storage silo B. Just to put my iron back away. Or just get 6 new steel smelted up. That'd also work. Sure, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm realizing I have 6 steel just right here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Generators might go offline shortly for a little bit, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, and carbon, carbon, 1, 2. Where is another steel? There's another steel. Put that there. Disable. There we go. Wait, I still need 1 more steel. How did this happen to me? No, that's not what I wanted to happen. Steel there. Turn that off. There we go. 6 steel. Alright. Oh boy. Huh. Interesting placement locations, I must say. Wasn't expecting that. Large storage silo, large storage silo. Oops. I guess let me get these platforms set up while I wait for those to print. 1 over here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more smelting furnaces, like... Maybe 3 more, honestly. Probably 3 more, honestly. And then let's do like this and like that. Or... move these in. Oops. There goes half my entire power generation. So I can have them like the same distance out. There we go. Plug that in. Get base power back. And just do the same thing over here with these. Yeah. That looks like that'll be good. There we go. Connect these up first. This will be... So 9 each. Times 6. Times 2. 25. By 9. 25 times 9. It's like 245 or something like that, I think. I don't know. I'm not a math wizard. But it's above 200 more power, so that's nice. I guess let me do those over here. And then just transfer them over. That'd probably be easier. They're already done. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll have to do that 2 more times. Let me go to walking mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And hopefully this is 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. Right. Can I grab that from here? Yes. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Obviously the one that goes on the large platform. Wait, no, one stays off the generator. No, this is right. This is right. I'm just not intelligent. 2 on the platforms, 1 stays off the silo. That's what it was. And let's do that slot. I like that slot there. And there we go. Is that all of them unpacked? Let's go ahead and turn them around. I just like them facing the right ways. I don't know. I think it looks cooler that way. So you turn to the left, and you guys turn to the right. Turn this around fully. Left, 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 right, right, right. And he's still to be unpacked. There we go. Alright. Get these on the platforms. This one can go here. Yep. And place it nice and close. Plus a generator on the platform itself. There we go. Plus another generator on this platform itself. There we go. Is that in the circle? Easily. Yes. Place that there. Get the silo. And chunk it down. Right there. Okay. So that should be the power grid pretty well upgraded. Yeah, it's running. Alright, definitely need some more smelters though. No doubt about that. I think what I'm gonna do is just have like this auto arm go that way. Like have 2. And then move this over. So we can move this over. I didn't want that game. I mean, thanks for the effort, but I don't care for that. I think we want 5 or 6. I don't remember how many. And then I do want to share. I think these closer together. That should be good. We'll see. So I want to have at least 2 more here and see if that keeps up. So, and then do something like that. That looks good. I think that'll work. Is this gonna get fed? No. A little bit more like that? Fine. Put it on the middle platform. Okay, that works. And that's hitting all the things? I think so. I can move it back a little bit, actually. Yeah. Well, now they still need to be closer together, don't they? And there we go. That's awfully close. And move this one in. Oh. I mean, that's perfect, right? Can't be much closer than that. And let's go like that. Yeah, that's going to hit all of them. This can place directly on the furnace, and then those two side slots. Plug that back in. There we go. Base power. And... can I save any extenders here? By maybe doing something like that. This won't save me an extender, will it? It just looks better. I need one extender. I need one extender. I guess once I build the platforms, I won't need an extender. So, 2 more platform type Cs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rest in peace, the resin economy. Large platform type B. And large platform type B. I'm gonna need more resin. Let me go soil mining really quick, I guess. Just get a little bit so I can get a container full of resin. Or a lot of resin, rather. There we go. Why is my paver? My paver is very briefly upside down. Let's go down here, I guess. There's already a small blasting hole. Down, please. I'm excited to see how much extra speed you get with the rover speed upgrade with glastropods. That's gonna be exciting. Also an unexpected upgrade, to be honest, but a welcome one for sure. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I should fill up both these containers, huh? I guess. Fine. I need to go higher up. Mining in these caves, it just loses me soil. That's all it does. Hello, resin. Goodbye, resin. And back to the cave layer again. Okay. Oh, cave. Man, how do I keep getting to the cave layer? I keep going up, but it keeps putting me back in the cave layer. Let's go like that. Alright, try and stay at this kind of bluish, lighter blue terrain. In the glaciers, turn a little bit, because why not? Just so I'm not going directly away from base the entire time. Which way am I going? Okay, that's good. Good direction, good direction. And... almost halfway there on the soil containers. Yawn. One done. Is that one of my... no, that's a natural tunnel. Say, no way that's one of my mining tunnels there. That'd be wild if so. Can't believe I never tried out the hydrazine thruster tech. Huh. Okay. Just go through, I guess. Go into the next hill. And there we go. Only 1/3 left. Most of the way done. Well, while I'm just spamming V a bunch, I'm... dude, why are these so hard to open? I was gonna try to open it one-handed, but it didn't want to go. There we go. I have a feeling I'm about to break through to the surface, to be honest. There we go. What just... something just filled up a sound. Oh, I guess I used dirt from one container and then filled it back up. Man, it's a little bit surprising that they didn't add automatic soil generation in the orbiter. I just feel like the perfect purpose for it. Because then you can put down like an intermodal terminal there, have soil transported to and from your planets, and it'd be like an asteroid mining outcrop. It's actually perfect. And I feel like thematically, it works pretty well, just like tappers. The idea of them. Honestly, tappers are busted. I still don't get why they made them work like they do. Not complaining, but it just feels like, holy cow, dude, did you guys not think this through? Hey, there's Rogel. Hi, Rogel. Like, this is by far some of the easiest or it is the easiest power generation I've ever had. Just feels odd that it's so easy. And take this off. Yeah. Put it over there for now. That over here. And okay. Right, you did not want to be resin, did you? Put that there. And set this to resin. And repeats. Resin, repeats. There we go. There, there. And 2 soil cans. 1, 2. Output is enabled. Right? Yeah. Oh, it couldn't depose soil, that's why I didn't do anything. Start this one. And start this one. Right. Still not connected to power. Kinda might have forgotten. And then let me drive my rover back to where it lives. Before I do anything else. I should probably check on my seeds. I probably have another 400 or so to deposit. Deposit. And... right here. Oh, you know what? I could just set up an auto arm that auto deposits any like overflow seeds into that, couldn't I? Although I don't really know how I'd do that for overflow specifically. Yep, we do have overflow seeds. Okay. Take this. Put another 400 in there. If you can auto arm off of this, then that would work. Not sure if you can, though. Okay, stop this for a second just so I can get the system going again. Try to think of an easy way to auto arm overflow. I guess I could put like on these 2 slots, because I'm assuming, no, it places on those slots automatically. Let me turn this platform around really quick. And see if that changes where it places it automatically. Enable. Where does it place to? Okay, now it places there. So this would be overflow. That I think would work. And then I can just have them dump straight into there. You know, suddenly I don't have a purpose for having this container, do I? Huh. 250... Wait. Oh, was the mega full? No, I moved the way they were facing, right? I'm just not the smartest. 1 second. I wouldn't say not the smartest. Maybe not the brightest. That would be a better way to put it, I think. I think smarts versus brightness goes different directions. It's like wisdom. Wisdom versus intelligence. Intelligence is accrued knowledge. Wisdom is your ability to accrue knowledge. Or gather knowledge, whatever you want to call it. Surprised this is... Oh, is the auto arm not able to keep up anymore? That might be the case. No, it just can't reach that slot. Well, I guess that's fine, but the... make it better. It's fine, it's good enough. And that hits all these easily. Okay. So I need 2 more smelting furnaces now. And then 2 more auto arms and we're good. Large printer... I just blew right by it. Oh, let me get some more knowledge on here too. I completely forgot about that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And knowledge. knowledge, knowledge. There we go. I think it's 2 compound and a resin per smelter, or something like that. Why are these not going? 1. Still not connected to power. Right. Well, that should be good. And then smelters. Let's see. Yep. Spot on. Wait, no, I had the wrong way around. The exact opposite of spot on, actually. Somehow. 1, 2. There we go. And you get 1. No. Where is smelting furnace? There we go. Go ahead and place this down so I can have power connected back up again. Let's do... I'm supposed to have 3 more, aren't I? Not 2 more. We'll see if 2 more is enough. I could see 2 more being enough, to be honest. Get those auto arms before anything else. I don't have any aluminum. How does this keep happening? Come on, deposit it over here. I'm waiting for you to do it. Come on, man. 1, 2, there we go. Need the graphite. 1, 2. And let's get some auto arms. 1 auto arm. I love when stuff I commonly print is on the first thing of its slots. That's my favorite. Oh, and I'm gonna need more medium platforms for that too. Oh well. Connect that there. Connect that there. And that there. Okay, so that's back up now. And I guess let me just overlap them. Wow, that went close. There we go. Wait, are they facing the right way? Hang on. Yeah, they are. Okay. Right. Fine. Disconnect that. Reconnect this here. And... like that. Turn this around. Like... that. And... it's not plugged in. There we go. Alright, we'll see if 2 is enough. It might be enough. I don't know, but... hard to say, right? I also need the platforms for the auto arms. It's always another thing to do. 1, 2... not that that's difficult in any way, just... always another thing to do. And... medium platform A. Just let it do it. Give it a moment. Probably been fast to do it on the other printer. Oh well, too late. Okay. 1 medium platform A. There we go. 1 smelter. Right here. And 1 right here. Turn on. Turn on. Now the auto arms. And I'm pretty sure we have plenty of organic generation. Like, more than I could ever need, just about. There, there. Set you up like... that-ish, probably? Get you a filter. Yeah, that's good. Turn it on, plug it in, and give you a carbon filter. Okay, I didn't want to filter it anyways. Something like... that? Yeah, that should be good. Maybe a little bit more like that. That should be good. Okay. Plug it in. Let me actually redo this. That there. And that there. Turn it on. Alright. We'll see if that leaves blank slots or not. I wouldn't be surprised if it does, but who knows? Hard to say. And I don't have any more medium storages, do I? Wild. 1 spare iron. Where did that come from? And put this compound away. Just sort the old inventory out real quick. Need to find a spot for the iron. And this iron. I guess I can just put it on here. Yeah, let me put down another auto extractor down there for iron. What is that? Exo chip? Nanocarbon alloy? Where is it? Oh. Tungsten carbide, rubber, steel. Not bad. I need to get that steel and put it in my base. Is this a full thing of steel? Not even close. Okay. Put that right there. There's more steel on the thing. Well, you know what? Let me just get this printing first. I think it was just 1 steel, right? Steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. Carbon. Where's my tungsten? Oh, I used it all, didn't I? That's where my aluminum container was. Right. How could I forget? That there. Disable output. Turn on tungsten. There we go. Refresh the local container. And tungsten. Let me actually make 2 of these, I think. Where's coal? Carbon. Whatever. Same thing. And steel. And 2 exo chips, which I store right here. Right. 1, 2. Inventory full. Fine, fine, fine. What? Didn't make the carbide. Right. Tungsten. Carbide. There we go. And set to repeat. Need another exo chip. Need more chips. And get one of these printed up. Even though I think I have a tungsten carbide container somewhere. And while that's going, let me sort out these storage containers. These spare containers that aren't being used on anything. This is all going properly. I should really set up the overflow though. Glass? Sure. That can go back on the glass line. What is this? Train station? Is there no way to... Oh, you could probably blow up the packaged thing for a train station. Oh. Okay, let me swap these out. Give this more glass. Also, let it fill up naturally. I don't use glass often enough to warrant actually trying to, like, min-max that. That makes any sense at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need overflow. So for now, though, put that there, turn that on. Let us do its work. Silicone. Cool. Put this back on the silicone platform. It's not really a silicone platform, just where I'm putting silicone, to be honest. What's the difference, right? Like, if it's where I'm putting silicone, then it's a silicone platform. How far along is this? Leave a couple of resources in here. Just so I don't have to manually change what kind of container it is. And... there we go. Alright. Now, ammonium. Kind of forgot I had that, to be honest. But this will turn into a spare container, I think. And gotta transfer all the ammonium out of this into... well, you know what? We can just transfer this into hydrazine, I think. Yeah. Let that just all get turned into hydrazine. You get the graphite. The auto extractor is almost done. How much of this do we have? Looks like 37,000 or 41,000. I was off by a little bit. Off by a couple. One of the spare steels. That can be used to fill up a different steel container. And reclaim one of the steel containers. So take that off, put that there. I need to use aluminum alloy for something. And I need tungsten carbide plus rubber for the next auto harvester. There we go. Auto extractor. Okay. And this is empty. Let's put this here for now. While moving stuff around. And then once I'm done sorting this out, I'll get this overflow thing done. Tungsten carbide. Right. I did forget I have that. Let me make a medium platform, or a small platform for that. There we go. And don't even have to do anything for it. Nice. So I'll go right here with the other alloys. This can go a little bit closer. Yeah. And unpack. That on there. Do I still have a nanocarbon alloy? I do. Cool. And right there. Connected because why not? Nice. I think there's a... No, there's not a resin container. What is there over here? Another steel. This might be too much steel. Just 9 plus 6 plus 19. Yeah, that's gonna be too much. That's gonna overflow my steel storage. Oh well. It's a good problem to have, not a bad problem to have. The opposite of a bad problem to have. I actually might overflow it the perfect amount. Maybe I should make another auto extractor. Maybe that's what I should do. And then aluminum, graphite. Put some like graphite line and get it filled up. Because I don't think I have any graphite left. Oh no, I do. Drain this then. While waiting for that, let's get the aluminum container. And aluminum. There we go. I'm actually wondering if... I was gonna see if there's gathering too many seeds here for the auto arm to keep up, but it looks like it's keeping up fine. Keeping up alright. Put this on the aluminum line. Fill her up. And last one was graphite, which I've already gotten? There's nothing over here left, right? Nothing left over here? Okay, so this is done. Is this not running? No, it is. Okay. That's fine. I don't need the expansion area, but... oh well. As long as the auto arm is running, I'm happy with it. What was I doing? Right, I guess let me go ahead and place the auto extractor down. So for the moment, let me put these over here. Let me also crank up the amount of power being deposited. So I should have a lot more. I don't know if we're at max power yet, but it'll all be close. And recall princess. Princess. There we go. Just to more easily get the auto extractor down. No, we're not at max power. Okay, we need another smelter, I think. Or something like that. Let me get a seed. Is it keeping up with the organic? Yeah, organic is not the bottleneck. Smelter is. That's fine. It's an easy fix. Why does this always make so many? Maybe boom balloons is a good, thing for seeds, because if it always drops 2... Yeah, I might want to just swap to harvesting boom balloons, because they give the same value as the seeds, but always drops 2, and the third one is random chance. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. First, let me get this iron extractor set up. Next iron extractor. Try and get down here. I had to take 2 trips. Come on, man. Just start sliding, please. There we go. If I do this well, which is hard to do, when I can't see anything at all. Oh well, it'll just be a little bit sloppy. This is insane. You can fall. Oh, I can't fall. I can't move fast enough if I'm carrying this to fall the whole way down. That's fine. Man, this sucks. Can I just start sliding, please? Oh my gosh. I guess start sliding and then, yeah, pick it up. And I figured it out by the time we got down. Drop off here. That'll take me to the iron extractor. Princess will protect me. Ka-thunk. And get this set up in a similar spot. Right. Whoa, that's a lot of value. Is that the same value as over here? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Although I do need to face the direction of the auto arm, which it just does not want to do. Maybe I can... Come on, man. Why is that one so easy? That work? It might work. Let me see. First, let me plug it in. Turn it on. And... Oh, it does work. Sick. Okay. Well, that will have doubled the value, doubled the rate of our iron deposit. And I might triple it. Just to do that. Is there a respawn? No kill me button? Okay, well then let's look at... I saw I unlocked a new something. The tableau. Take a picture. Not worried about it. Hats. Pardon our dust. Unlocked by printing a second megastructure. And they also added that after doing a patch. Is it a color? No. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat, actually. Let me properly look at that. Attempt to properly look at that. Here, change the visor for a second. No, yeah. That's hard to see. Masks, none, visor. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Probably wouldn't use it because I like this setup too much, but that is cool. I don't even remember making my cosmetics. I just made them and know I like them. That's all I know. Okay. Nothing important on the old text message strings. It's all good. It's waiting to die. You guys, so I uploaded the VOD for the 12-hour Astroneer session yesterday. I don't know, early, I guess. Early in the morning. And in one day, it got 1,500 views. That's double what one of my latest main channel video got in a week. And it's a 12-hour VOD. I mean, I get it. The latest main channel video was just on the Matriarch and Arc Rares, which is a common topic right now. Or it was when I made the video. Quite a lot of them on there. And like nobody else had 100% Astroneer, so that was a first for people seeing it. But man, that does hurt a little bit when I spend like, I don't know, 20 hours putting together a video. The main channel. It's only 17 minutes long. It's easily digestible. I thought it was pretty nice. And it gets half the views of a 12-hour VOD that's been out for one day in a week. Oh well, that's just the way it works though. It's just the way she goes, I guess. I'm not really upset about it. I'm more happy that the Astroneer VOD did well. But it is a little bit on the side of really, you know? Plug this in. Oh, that was in such a good spot. Can I even get that there again? Oh, yeah. There, turn it on. Let's see, does this take from this? Yes, it does. Okay, so this is good to go. This train might be running constantly if these are staying at this efficiency. Drop princess. Where did I get laterite from? Hey, look, it's my body. Who would have thought? Crazy seeing you here. Oh man, you're not doing too hot, are you? Ooh. Okay. I need to make that other smelting platform, I think. So the generators can keep up with the production, or the production can keep up with the generators. And I can 245 additional power to the museum, which, if 120 was 6 hours, and it's probably been an hour, so it's now 5 hours worth of 120 rate, and we go up to about 360, then it's a third less. So about an hour and like 40 minutes or something like that. That's not bad at all. That'll definitely be my very first 3rd tier milestone done. No doubt about that. Item 1, I'm a little bit worried about. That might take a while. Seeds also might take a really long time. We'll see. We'll seed. Just because it's only at 40,000 right now. And I'm expecting it needs to get to 1 million at least. So let's see. What's that rate like? In about an hour, I've probably gotten 30,000. So 1 million over 30,000. That'd be 33 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out about that, huh? Because there's no way. I mean, I guess I could AFK, which would work, but you know, I don't really want to do that badly. So I could figure something out that's a little bit better there. That'd be nice. For now, let me get the resin for another smelting platform. It's 5 resin. This is already done. Oh, it's 289 resin though. That is enough. 3, 4, 5. Turn that off. That should be enough for like everything left I have to do since we're done with mega structures. And smelting furnace. And large platform B. There we go. Get the inventory set up correctly. Hoverboard. No. Let's do Sylvie. RTG soil. Let me get a hydrazine while this is all printing. Turn this off. My bad. So we should be getting iron fast now. Like that should fill up quick. Please, sir. Disable outputs. Where's it going? Oh, enable output. I need these all in enable. Right. Enable outputs. Enable output. Enable output. So that I have some free hydrazine floating around. Put that in the jetpack. There we go. And these are almost done. Getting close. Oh, I can put the aluminum alloy back, can't I? Look at that. Perfect 1 spare steel. That can just go right on there. Turn it around. There we go. Alright, now put that on the smelting platform. And hope that keeps up. I think it will. I don't know, but I think it will. A little bit hard to say, to be honest. And right thereabouts. Turn this a little bit so it interacts with both of them. Or all 3, rather. That looks good. Unbox that. And is that going to pull from this one? It might, but I need to turn this either way. And get it in line. There we go. Yeah, that should work. So I didn't plug it in though. Put that in there, that there. Place that there. Turn it on. Okay, that should be good. Keyword should. Hard to say if it'll be perfect, but it should be good. Move this over here. And line this up a little bit more properly. Nice. And take this medium storage. Actually, leave the medium storage. It's kind of nice for pulling carbon off of it when I need it. Just like spur of the moment. Okay. About to complete your nuclear power plant. You're about to complete your power plant, you might call that. Nice. Is this organic power plant? Like small generators? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to set up this to be done automatically. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, no, I want to transfer over to boom balloons, not the nubbin seeds, whatever these are called. Bulb. So turn off the auto planters. All of the 1152 small generators of its glory. Nice. That's a lot of compound. Is this built in creative or built in survival? Because, I mean, that's definitely gettable, but that is a lot. Oh, you know what? Before I fully swap over, I want to get the oak cap thing from Calidor. Let me also get Steelgar. Oh! Oh! Bite donation milestone done! Nice! So that's 100,000. Nice, 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 right? Yeah, just broke 100,000. And what does this give? A shiny bite. So that's what a bite looks like, huh? Interesting. A token of Earth's gratitude. Impress your friends with a shiny new trinket. Huh. They've finally given a bite physical form. Who would have thought? And put that there. Yeah, not really what I expected. It's hard to like actually see it properly. I guess it's like a credit chip almost. Yeah, exactly. My precious. One singular gilded bite. What was I doing? Oak cap. Okay, I want Bestafar and I want Stilgar with me for this mission. So, Bestafar and Stilgar, food items. There we go, there we go. And probably another hydrazine, just because I don't know how far I have to go. Should probably feed Sylvie while I'm at it. Take a hydrazine. And a Sylvie food. Alright. Plant that. Let's go to Calidor, try and get the oak cap seed, because I think that's the one I am somehow missing. I don't really know how, but I am. I also only have 4 launches left. Okay. Calidor and back is all I can do. Oh, no, you know what? While we're here, let me replenish my tungsten and copper. Just because, why not? Let me get another 2 hydrazine. So take this off. Put it on the train. There we go. Another 2 hydrazine. And get the large storage containers to swap them out for fresh ones. For freshies. Get the copper. Yeah, I only have 54 copper left. I don't really think I need copper for anything else now. Other than small amounts for like auto extractors here and there. But I would rather not run out. And I'm going to get more anyways. I do need tungsten, I think, because I think I might need it for the donation milestone. Oh yeah, plus getting these are good for the donation milestone, so there you go. And tungsten. Let's go swap this one out. Get more generating. And I have learned of a way to actually properly use the intermodal platform, which I might mess with later. I don't know. I'm kind of not against just swapping 400 resources at a time, because 400 is kind of a lot. Calidor. Calidor. The short of it is basically just that the proximity, what's it called? The proximity button thing apparently can launch the rocket when it's in manual mode. So, there you go. May have been thinking, what's on? Which landing pad is mine? Oh, I think it was that one up there. Instead of 2.3 thousand per second, something. Why not 5? I mean, sure. I'm not gonna stop you. But I have no idea what on earth you could possibly need more than 2.3 thousand for. That should be enough power for literally everything. Why does copper keep breaking? This is why I have low copper. And tungsten also broke. Bro. Factory for every material and printable item? Yeah? I basically have that with, like, 145 per second. You could definitely easily do it with 1,000. Okay, well. Tungsten. Listen here. Enable output. I'll do the same for copper later. Let me drop my items so I can go and restart the extractors, because apparently they... Oh, I really hope they didn't dry up. They might have dried up fully. I really hope not. I really don't have to replace these. Check copper first. Who has the most powerful power setup? I don't know. Probably someone who hasn't recorded it and just did it in their free time. And just, like, has it sitting in a save file there not doing anything, if I had to guess. Oh, okay, this one's train just broke. Which seems to happen annoyingly often. Let's go and replace this while we're here. Okay, that one's not dried up. Nice. Let me see if I can find the tungsten line. What's your power output? Right now, my generator stacks just give 400 per second-ish. On Glacio. Across all my planets and all power generation everywhere, it's probably around 700. And I get more, but I don't really have a reason to have more. Why is this not taking? What's going on here? Interesting. Oh. Duh. That's why. No, it was... It was just turned around the wrong way. I'm just stupid. Thankfully, okay, that's why tungsten isn't generating much either. Great. Why does this happen? Like, it's not even full. It shouldn't even be moving anywhere. Let me see if anybody knows. I doubt I'm gonna get an answer, though, to be honest. Number 1 rule to auto arms. I never had that happen. Oh, green is input. Yeah. No, I know. I just forgot I had it set up like that. Because originally transferring stuff out of the secondary container into the primary one. And I just, convention-wise, got it mentally incorrect. Anyone know why trains that are automatically sent sometimes just freeze at a random point on the track? Question: when they shouldn't even be there to begin with? No, I'm not gonna include that part. I feel like that might confuse people. Probably not getting an answer anyways, but okay. And this needs to be replaced. There we go. And it is disconnected from power. Great. Did you guess frozen train circle? Train sickle. I see. That's funny. I don't think so, because it happens on Glacio too. And Glacio is my home base, and my iron mine is just directly down from me. Like straight down, so that should be loaded at all times. Yet it's like, it also freezes on its own. Honestly, all my trains on Glacio freeze randomly, even when I haven't left Glacio for hours and hours and hours. There we go. I mean, maybe vertical is considered. Well, that's what I was saying, is I can be on Glacio, restart the harvesters, and stay on Glacio at my base for hours and hours, and they'll just freeze while I'm there. For who knows why. This a manual way, so pathetic feeling. Okay, now do copper. 54 versus 84. Okay, transfer from 54 into 84. There we go. And there we go. Enable outputs. Restart the copper. Make a dock. Sure. Does that mean document? I guess that's, what else would it mean? Have fun. Have fun with your docking. Anyways. Let's get a tungsten container. That's copper. Yeah, no, I have a, what is it? I have dark mode for Google Docs. I have an extension for that. So nice. So nice. Is that tungsten? Why is there tungsten here? Is this tungsten? It looks like tungsten. It's not showing me a name though. Weird. What's the extension? I can tell you in a second. Extensions. Dark mode Google Docs. That's what it is. Is there anything like specific about it? There's like two versions of them that are like named the same. The one that's named Dark Mode Google Docs is the one I use. And it's pretty flawless. Why am I getting tungsten from this? Oh, because I'm smelting tungsten. Right. Duh. That'd be exactly why. There we go. This is almost kind of close to done. Just move this over here for now. Don't know why I'm doing that. Time to lose your eyesight. Can't download Google extension. Oh. Are you on Google? That might be why. See, that being a reason why you can't use Google extension. So, tungsten is almost good to go. Move this back over once I can. Don't do that. That will ruin my system game. Stop doing that, please. That's why it's off, wasn't it? That there. This is done. How did I fix this? I think I just turn the auto arm off, and that fixes my problem of having that go into the container before I'm ready. So, one tungsten there, copper on there, tungsten back over here. And that should be good once this is done. Why did that come off the thing? Oh no. Why did it not be on Google? You're doing Google Doc? Because Google Docs is a website, and you can have a different browser while on a website. You don't need to be on Google to use Google Docs. So 149 tungsten, disappointing, but... oh well. I remember that was full. I remember I had so much tungsten. There we go. Place that there. And just leave that be. I also wanted to see if I could recover the ball. There was at one point down here. 149 tungsten, as disappointing as crazy. Well, you see, when you have resource containers that can store up to 100 or 400, and should be stored up to 400, but aren't because the game hates you, then yeah, it is a little bit disappointing. I just fed the wrong thing to the wrong creature. Let me get my Stilgar and my Bestafar. What's going on? I guess I'll scroll manually. Nope, I'm just gonna go in and out. Glacio, one Bestafar, and one Stilgar. There we go. You can have... man, Boom Balloon was the one I cared about. I guess you can have a Hisbean Seed then. You're just gonna have to cope, buddy. Alright. Now, can I find that LRD? It was down from here. It was in this hole at one point, and then the game decided it wouldn't be in this hole anymore. I'm thinking it might have just slipped through the map at some point, but have no idea how to easily find it. I guess I wouldn't easily find it. I guess just keep digging, unless there's another cave over here. No. Man, Bestifar is goated. Need more than 2 times power plant? For what could you possibly need more than that? Come on, LRD. Do LRDs despawn? Because mine is definitely just not here. Mine down from here. I guess that is where I mine down from, right? Looks like it. Let's go deeper, see if it's there. Maybe it fell down the train tunnel somehow? Then it'd just be at the core, I guess? Not here. Keep going deeper. Man, Bestifar plus increased drill speed. Pretty nice. The museum perk. Need around 2.1. Oh, for 5. I see. Yeah. I gotcha. Maybe you should have a reason to use 5 before making 5. I could see that being worthwhile. Because you might not need 5. You know? Gonna make 5? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, no, I kind of, when I was saying it, I was thinking like, what kind of mentality is that? But yeah, no, that's totally fair. Hello, Wolframites. Any LRDs down here? No. Let me just go to the core. Just hop down. Try not to die on the way. Oops. And I doubt I'll find it here, to be honest. One quick check around here. If so, if I don't, maybe they do just despawn. Which, if that's true, that is very disappointing. Oh well. Down to the core. One of the very few plants I've activated the core on. How would you fit 96 auto arms to this? Actually more than 96? Platforms? I don't know. Wait. Have I not activated the core? This core definitely looks active. It is active, but it's not... Huh. Okay, I guess I'll call on the train. I'm glad I left the train able to run. You'd run out of room, so you have to stack them? Well, I guess there's your answer, right? Get to stacking. What's going on with this gateway? Why is it like... Why is it like this? It's got the activated colors, I think. But it's definitely... not active looking. I'm pretty sure I even have the triptych thing on the unidentified space station because I made 2. I don't know, that's weird. That's very strange. There you are. Okay. Did anyone respond to my train question? Doesn't look like it's. Cause I sent that kind of a while ago, didn't I? Where the heck is my message? Okay, fine. From World of Wolf. There we go. Did anyone respond to this? No. Is it just me, comma, or is it true that if you don't put an LRD... Yeah, keep going, because I want to look at the gateway. LRD on a platform, it can just outright despawn. Time to construct the power Lance without the P? What? I'm gonna need help with that one. This doesn't show the core is active, right? Weird. I've definitely activated it though. Oh, Lant with the P. Well, okay, look. Oh, I actually need to spine lily seeds. You do something like that, and then like that's the kind of format where one would expect it to be like plant without the P. So the brain goes straight to plant without the P. I'm just coping. I know I need seeds for one of the collections that I want. Do I need any other seeds on this planet? Funky like that? Yeah, I'd agree with that. What kind of seeds are there? You can't see seeds in the dictionary, right? It's not a thing. Planets, or like, does it show hazards? No, it just shows easy, medium, hard. Okay. Like your user keeps on being said as Stark Garlic instead of... Well, okay, but... Oh, is that supposed to be said as Starg Garlic? Because I said it as Star Garlic. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I would think I was a little bit closer. Slightly closer than Stark Garlic. Oh, there's Wheezeweeds here too. I need a Wheezeweed, I think. From this planet. And the Spiny Attactus. Yeah. Somewhat closer. Star Galactic. I could see that. Well, because you got star in there, and the brain wants to like, do more star stuff. And like, galactic is star stuff. So there you go. Let's take it Star Galactic. There's a Wheezeweed. I also need a Attactus from this planet, I believe. One of those. And where are the attack die? Well, that's pretty. Ow. I'm pretty sure Spiny Attactus is from this planet. Right? Does a plant wheeze since it's called the Wheezeweed? It does. Yes. It, like, expels a burst of lethal wheeze. Dude, where are the Attactuses? I swear there's the projectile cactus things on this planet. Ah, one of these. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. More lore. It's been a week and my partner has yet to return from the strange gateway we found in Glacio. I know they must be out there somewhere, as they haven't been through a reprint yet. Oh. I wonder if that's... No, I don't know. I guess that's just their early time in the simulation. That's cool. I wonder how many of those there are that are unique. So I feel like I've seen a lot now, but I haven't seen them all. Ow. How dare I? What'd I do? Spoiled the ending? I don't think so. I didn't say anything that spoiled the ending. I mean... If I did, then I apparently don't know the ending, because I've seen the ending before, and I don't think it has to do with them being on Glacio in any way. So this game as a simulation. I mean, yeah, but that's not spoiling the ending. Also, you're on 100% stream. I'm 100% in the game. If you're not trying to get spoiled on stuff, this is not the place to be. I'm not gonna say you're at fault. However, you know? Okay, 14 more tungsten. I guess I'll take that. Tungsten, there we go. Just because I feel like I'm gonna need tungsten. And turn off this. Turn that on. I guess I can set this to filter to be only tungsten that. And I could actually fill up this container too if it lets me. Have you seen the ending though? Or are you just BSing? Okay. I guess let me just do this myself. By hand. Never mind, backpack's full. Alright, well still doing it by hand, but a little bit less by hand. Put that on there. Disable outputs. There we go. Now I should only transfer tungsten into the secondary container, and this shouldn't break anything. I know it's risky to do new stuff without testing it properly, but shouldn't break anything. Okay, well. Wait, I forgot the entire reason I came here. The the oak cap thing. Where the heck do you get that? The oak cap seeds. Let me send yet another message into the Discord. Why am I not getting oxygen? Oh, because I have Stilgar active. Just send the Astroneer message. Maybe they can travel like the LRDs. Can they, like, because they have that like teleportation thing. I wonder if they can travel on their own randomly. I doubt it though. Okay, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Anyone know where to find a oak cap seed? I lost mine and can't find them on Calidor where they are supposedly at. Alright. Let me really quickly look around, just on the off chance there is an LRD hiding on the surface here. Doubt it, but not impossible. And that's two that I found that are just gone for me forever. And I would actually like them because the increased research speed would probably be pretty nice for having to do 1,000,000 bytes or whatever it is. Oh, I should have checked what that needed. Because if it's just 1,000,000 bytes, I guess I can do most of that by hand. But I don't know. Not really sure what to look for the oak cap. Is this one? No. That's just organic. These are just pumpkins, which I don't really care about. I do have another hydrazine on me for this inevitably runs out. And Stilgar is still going strong. Still going strong. Did anyone respond to my questionnaire? No. What about... Okay. Rare drops. There's a small chance for harvested plants in the... Oh. Biodome to drop extra goodies. Biodome mega modules. Museum. Where is the talk about the oak cap on this page? Find in page. Oak. Nowhere. Okay. I thought it did. Astroneer. Oh, cone pod, not oak cap. Let me resend that. I was close. It's basically the same thing, isn't it? Resent because wrong name earlier. Cone pod. Find on page. Cone. Now it just says... Wait. New plantable plants. A set of 7 new plants you can grow and harvest have been added to your game. They're best suited to the biodome but can also be planted normally. These plants include yada 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 yada, cone pod, Calidor. Huh. Okay. Astroneer, cone pod. Is it going to tell me how to get it? Compound is showing up. It's just the same string of text I'm seeing every time. Okay. I didn't see anything on it. I look around on the surface for a little bit more. I'm checking the caves. I guess keep this open. If it's like the leak, it might be kind of rare. Let me just go to this gateway and fly, or teleport back, I guess. I have no idea what my home gateway is, though, for this place, Calidor. There's a plant on the map there. Is that just gonna be a squash pod thing? Yeah. Oh, I need Thistle Whip, though. Or... that's not Thistle Whip. Never mind, I take it back. Then these are just something else, right? What is this? That's not harvestable. It's not harvestable. That's the harvestable cactus there. And it is harmless flora. Say cactile. I don't think that's what I need. I guess I'll get one just in case, but I don't think it's what I need. That's cool. Wait, what did I just grab? I thought I grabbed it. I thought I grabbed it from a long distance, but I did not. Okay. So... now let me just drive back to my base. Get some more ground seen. Oh, hey, look at that! A wreckage. I think I've seen a LRD at a wreckage as well. Although I don't know if that's true. Anything cool here? Not really. Okay. Welcome back. Still looking for the cone pod seed. I don't know what it looks like, and I don't know what I'm looking for. This isn't it, is it? Oh, this is it. Okay. I feel like I didn't get this at the start when I initially did this all. Oh well. One cone pod for me. Well, I was right next to those earlier. I just didn't think to check them. Alright, back to base. And back to Glacio. Plant down cone pod, see what it does. And then probably swap to boom balloons, if I had to guess. Hey, a wreckage. Anything cool in here? Dynamite. I should take that. I will take that. Just put up my rocket. Literally. Also kind of scanning for LRDs. Just cause... once again, it would be nice. I don't know, I'm probably just gonna go to like Glacio or Aatrox and get a bunch of research stuff. And get that into research chambers, and that'll be that done. Alright. Here we are. Can I drop anything actually? I don't need Stilgar anymore. And back to Glacio. Let's work on this seed platform thing. And the cone pod. Glacio right there. Did not want to go to the orbital platform. Good thing I didn't go to it. Alright, I'm sure I can click the landing pad from here. Nice. I love seeing the museum and the biodome every time I come back down. It's almost my favorite part of it. Okay, dynamite and dynamite pile. Let's go ahead and get started on cone pods. And then get a couple display cases down. Dynamite down there. This is all dried up, so put these almost all dried up, I guess. First, plant the cone pod. Cone pod. There we go. And put these in here. Take this off the filter. This will take just a moment. Where are they coming from? How many are there? Okay, that was it. As soon as I decided to start taking them manually. And I think keep one, because I don't know. I think I put one in storage. But I do want to make sure of that before I delete all of them. Hamburger, let's go. Good hamburger. Hamburger with stuff on it? Hamburger with... Oh. Yeah, I could go for a hamburger right now, too. Me 3. I haven't had a good hamburger in a while, now that I think about it. It's kind of unfortunate. And there we go. Alright, that's gonna go up to 50k plus some... How many megas do we have? 129? Not bad, not bad. Swap that out. That there. Put this back. Disable outputs. And... turn that back on. Okay, that'll start doing a bunch of cone pods. I guess turn all this ammonium into hydrazine. Last hammer you had was at vacation, on restaurant at vacation. On a restaurant at vacation. Yep. I got you, don't worry. When was the last one I had? I think I just had a restaurant with family or something. I don't know. It was not that deep though, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and use up the rest of the hydrazine so I can get rid of that hydrazine tank in my backpack. Didn't set this to output. Oops. Put this over here. This will be the resources. Whatever resources are gathered. Wait, what? This is cone pod? Huh? That's literally not the cone pod. What? Why did my cone pod turn to nub caps? Is like a random chance for plant transmutation? I don't think so. Also, how is this still not keeping up? What are you doing? So that's depositing to there. And that's depositing to there. Why is this not keeping up? I guess I did slightly increase the density of generators, but maybe one more furnace will do it. Okay, well, let me go get another cone pod, I guess. This game hates me. Let me actually use a training shuttle. I think that'll be a little bit easier. I don't know why. I don't care about that. I was gonna say it saves hydrazine, but like, I have so much hydrazine, it just does not matter. Let me add a couple of cone pod seeds. And just watch them manually. I'll leave the auto harvester on because that should be fine. I don't know which did it, the auto harvester or the auto planter. But somehow, my cone pod transmuted into nub cap. I got the seed. No, I'm not gonna. I'll just file a bug report later. Not worried about it right now. Alright. Give me another cone pod. And I have decided that just launching between plants with rockets is faster than using gateway chambers. At the very least, it's more convenient. It was like in here, I think, wasn't it? Not necessarily. Is it over here? No. This way? That's the type of plant I need. But I need a blue one. Where are all the blue ones at? There they are. Okay. That'll be 3. Do I have 3 slots? I do. Harvest you. 1. Do not bring Stilgar with me. I might just die out here then. 2. And 3. We'll see. I might be able to make it. I might be able to make it back in time. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I think. Just rip the hydrazine. And that fall damage might have been bad though. Nah, we're good. Didn't even start suffocating. Alright, back to Glacio. That's about the fastest I've ever done a point-to-point planet movement. Which isn't saying very much, but... Let's go to the orbital platform. Okay. Rip the fuel. Honestly, that's a reason I wouldn't mind to not have the orbital platform around Glacio, because it doesn't do anything for me here, aside from look cool in the night sky. Can I? No. But I miss it and then go to a different planet, or go to the orbital platform instead of the planet, and I lose fuel because of it. Not worth. And landing pad. I should still crank up my power donation either way, because even if my power isn't running at max capacity, it's probably nice to have. Yeah. How much spare do I have? We'll do whatever I have spare and then cut it down by 30 and call that the max I can donate. 188, so I can donate 150 more. Okay. I think we're already at 120. This is still pretty good. It's not nearly what I predicted it to be. And crank that up to 270, I think. That should be good. Wait. I way overblew that. 270. There we go. What are we at right now? 1,300,000. Nice. Okay, so disable the auto arms. Disable that. Wait. What does Nubcap produce? I think it's quartz. Yeah, I don't know how this got here. I did not place this on here. Disable that. Wait, that was already off. These are still here. Okay. There's one still planted. How'd that even happen? Oh, because I turned it on for just a moment, right? And then immediately forgot I just turned it on. Alright. Shred these nubcap things, whatever they're called. Shred the nubs. Bubbles. And the nubs, because I have them in storage already. 1, 2. Oh, I'm ruining it. And 3. Only at 59,000 so far. Yikes. Plant the cone pods. Is this grown yet? Can I just steal these yet? 42 seconds. Okay. Huh. Alright. Let's do cone pod. Cone pod. And I'm just going to keep one on me just in case. Turn off the auto harvesters for a second, because those might be what's messing it up. And everything's off, I think, now, right? Yeah, all waiting to turn on. Cool. Get the 2 seeds. Put them in the seed smelter. 1, 2, 3. And then let's get a display case. Oh, we have a display case. Okay. Put that there for a second so I can put my seeds on it. One of those. One of them. One of those. Actually, wait to put that on. And Weezeweed, Spine Lily. Okay. Are these probably not harvestable yet? I should get started on a new display case. Oh, it is harvestable. Why does... Okay. You're gonna do the same thing. I bet that's an error. I bet it's not meant to happen. I also bet Nubcap isn't meant to... Or like Nubcap or whatever the other one that gives resin is. Quartz. Nubcap and the other one that gives quartz. I bet they're not meant to give quartz. One of them, at least. Put these here. What did display cases cost? Platforms? We'll never know. Compound, steel, titanium, aluminum. Wait, no, that's the display case. No, that is platforms. That's pretty easy. Compound, steel, titanium, aluminum. I can get 2 or 3 of those quite easily then. Let's go for the steel. There we go. And I think take this off output mode just so I don't mess something up. Oh, it's not on output mode anyways. Aluminum, titanium, compound. Compound acquired. Just put it up here for now. I'll sort them out in a second. And then aluminum. Already got a full thing of aluminum. How much iron do I have now? Oh my god, I have 244 iron already. Wow, that is working. That is working well. Love to see it. I might just set up automatic nanocarbon alloy production, to be honest. For the resource one. And then I got aluminum, I got compound, I got steel, titanium. Do I have a titanium canister? I do. Just use that for the time being then. And I know I want at least 2 platforms. One for the seeds, one for the snails. I'd like a third one for LRDs, but I don't think I'm finding the LRDs, so that's fine. It is what it is. Display case platform. Aluminum alloy. Hey, I can finally use my spare aluminum alloy. Had so much just sitting down here waiting to be used. I guess 16. 16 isn't so much. Not in Megatech. It's everything you'd ever need in the base game, though. Just crazy. 1 display case platform. You can consume the iron, steel first, so I can put the steel away. Nope. Consuming compound first. Alright. Put this over here. Right there. Graphite needs a container. 1, 2. Disable output. Disable output. There we go. How much hydrazine do I have now? Why is this not going? Or is it going? Oh, it is going. It's been going this whole time. Nice. Not as much as I'd like, to be honest. I'm not gonna say it's disappointing, but that is rather slow. I guess it's fighting with the train, too. Anyways. Get another one of these containers. Put this one on titanium this time. There we go. And that's all these containered up. Okay, I don't know what to do with this one. Let's put it on the carbon storage. Or I could work on a new smelter. I don't know. How is... This should be done by now, right? Yeah. Okay. No, it's not. Surprising. It's not even that close. No, it is pretty close, actually. It's just like 4 titanium off. Let me get started on making another smelter. I think. Compound, resin. That's it. Compound and resin. 1, 2, plus 1, 2, 3, and 1 compound. Alright, I'm hoping that's enough for our power system. 1 smelting furnace, and 1 large platform B. Perfect. Turn this back to acceptance mode. Alright. So, nanocarbon alloy is just graphite, hydrazine, titanium, and iron and carbon. Oh, I need a lot more carbon production. Or at least I need net positive carbon production. So, maybe I do 2 more furnaces just to guarantee I'm up. I think that's what I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And these are getting close to printing. In the meantime, I can start another case platform going. Yep. And another one. So I'll put this one over here, I think. Hopefully it's turned a good way. Could be worse. Kinda want it like that, though. Yeah. Put the seeds on there. And seed how many more are needed. Lock the platform. I'm tired of moving that on accident. There we go. There we go. And let me save before I do this, because I've crashed the game so many times by interacting with the case platform. And I'm kinda tired of that, to be honest. Alright. Now, put that on there. Okay, apparently spine lily is not required. Wait, no, it is. Why'd it fall off? What? What's going on here? Also, what's going on with my mining tool? It's got a thing next to it. Has that always been a thing? I can't pick this up because I'm pretty sure this will crash my game. Oh! They fix it? Let me just restart the collection. Try that again. So, spine lily? It doesn't even register it. What? But it registers all these. Spine lily seed, it's right there. Let's get a fractal rose seed really quick. Volatile cataplant and the other seeds I have here. I guess let's just put this in the seed depot then. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about my cone pods. My cone pods died. Oops. Harvest. Harvest. Did that say cone pod on it when I harvested it? Or nub cap? Let's see, are cone pods or the other things required? Balance vine, mutant seeds, thistle whip, pop coral, hybrid rose, cactile, stretch petal. What the fuck is a stretch petal? Honey pot. Cactile is needed. Okay. Take this. Put it on here. Plumifer, prickle pod. I don't know what stretch petal, honey pot, plumifer, or prickle pod are. I'm gonna pop roll really quick. No, let me start printing first. Just fill out everything I can. And smelting furnace, large platform. Now get one of each of these. Sylvie's gone. I forgot. R.I.P. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. I can also get the cataplant and the spew flower and a fractal rose. Spew flower, cataplant. I'm glad I like kind of collected these a little bit. I mean, I only collected them as they're needed for the gastropods, but still. I also need a new fault finder for more fractal roses, I think. Let's get rid of this one. I don't look at that one that often. Okay. I don't have enough room to store all these, but yeah, I can store 2. Alright, spew flower. Mutant volatile tactus. Or is it? Yeah, it's called a tactus. Before messing with this, let me save. Because I want to see if placing them on the platform itself counts. Go right here. Leave. Back out. And can I place them on the platform and take them off? So, noxious cataplant. Does this count? No. So I need to make a display case. Alright, that's fine. Take this off. Put it like right here, I think, is a good spot. Oh, I was trying to stop it before it like built stuff. Yeah, right there. Nice. That'll eventually be the gastropods, I think. For better rover speed. And what does the display case cost? Stuff I have. Nice. Alright. I am gonna need more of that, though. Now, back to doing these. I say back to doing these like I was doing these earlier. I wasn't. Put them over here. And over there. I have a guess of what's going on. That wouldn't really make much sense. Like, maybe the auto arms are overlapping in a way that this one... No? I'm not sure if we can fit another smelting furnace without using more auto arms. I guess I could just get more auto arms, but I don't really want to. Let me move these all down a bit. So I can get another set of auto arms, I guess. down that much or so. And then line them up. I think I can do better than that. You like that. Alright, turn the auto arms off for a second. You are getting in my way. A lot. Alright, that there, there, there. Turn this just a little bit. There we go. That's as good as that's getting. I actually need to turn this back. Place that there. Right. There. Looks good. And there. Almost. Oops. Yep, that's probably as good as that's going to be. And I think I'm losing distance. I'm getting them less dense this time somehow. Oh well. Place that there. Can always move the auto arms once I have this done. Whoa. Wait, can I like... Ooh, this might be the way to do it. Pick it up by this? Yeah, okay, you can get them way denser doing that then. Interesting. Then let me do all these like that. That one there. Come on. Why does one not want to place anymore? How was I able to get this? That's like halfway through it. That's so much further than any of the other ones. Didn't mean to do that. Like, won't move to the left at all. There we go. That's closer. And then... try moving it up. It doesn't want to let me. Like, you need to do like slow movements or something. Not slow movements, but steady movements. Right. There. And... I don't like how uneven that is, but I guess it's fine. It's at least like in a wave of some sort. Try and even it out a little bit. There we go. Why is it cooperating so much right now? Okay, I might have made a mistake by moving that one. Nope, we're good. Move this one down a little bit. Come on, give me the placement, please. Let me just restart on this side then. As if you just go slowly, it lets you move it further in. I don't really get it, but it definitely works. That was not as close as it could be. There we go. Okay. Now, smelting furnace. Where is it? Maybe auto arms aren't keeping up. I kind of doubt that's it, but I could see that being the case. One there. One there. And get this facing this way. Disconnect this. Plug that in. And... that's pretty good. Okay, does this reach all these? That only reaches those three. That reaches those three. This reaches those three. I think I need to spread this out so this hits the outside three. And just deposits to the left side or something. Yeah. So it hits the outside three. Make this only hit the outside three. One deposits to the left side. There we go. Good enough. So they need to swap to 3 auto arms instead of 2. Do the same for these. Hits the outside 3. Put that over there. That should be good for the outside 3. And then Oh, but it's not hitting that. There we go. Actually, I want to hit the smelters too. That should do it. And this one needs to hit that, like... that. That should be good. Now I need an auto arm for the center and an auto arm for the center. And connect these to power. Wait, don't I still have another... yeah, I still have another over here. Okay. Yeah, let me put this over here. I'll just move this a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Disconnect, please. Pretty cool if you would. No. Fair enough. Put on the auto extender right there. Not auto extender, just extender. The extender. And now this needs to hit the other outside 3. There we go. Now I just need one to hit these 3. And this needs to move as well. More like... that ought to be good. Okay. Didn't mean to move that. But you know, it's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. Is that hitting 2 or 3? 1, 2, 3. It's only hitting 2 right now. Let me move that a little bit more. Yeah, more like that. Okay, that should be good. Now just one more auto arm and one more medium no, 2 more auto arms, 2 more medium platforms. Get there in the end. I don't even know what that was. What was that? Couldn't tell you, to be honest. Tungsten. It's supposed to be aluminum. Oh, that's supposed to be tungsten there. Give me a new aluminum then. Aluminum. And right there. 1, 2. Auto arm. Go. And need 2 more resin. 1, 2. Good enough. Ooh, I never connected the other smelter to power, I don't think. There. And put this on the aluminum side. Get this slowly filled up. Not with laterite, though. Not laterite, I say. There we go. Alright. Another auto arm. Oh, right, I have no power because the base isn't running. Let me turn the auto arms on for now. On. Do they not even have power to run? Wait, no, they're disconnected. Forgot about that. Actually, connect that there. And connect this to... that. There we go. Those are on, just waiting for carbon, or waiting for organic. Let me try and jumpstart this a little bit. There we go. Just get it going. Get it working. Okay. That ought to be enough power to run the base decently for now, even with the 270 drain. Enough to get another auto arm down. 1, 2. Take those. Put these on the carbon side first. Right here. Medium platform. Auto arm. There should be enough power generation for a long time. Turn it around. Right there, I think. Some. These outside 3. These center 3 are the ones I need to get from. Yeah, that looks good. Turn it on. And hopefully that is all enough. That's on, that's on. Assuming these auto arms can keep up, which I don't know why... Right, I need another auto arm for the center 3 over there. Of course. How could I forget? What is going on with this generator? Or this smelter? Why is it not... I need to turn it a little bit so I can go like that. That should be good. I should hit all of them. Yeah, okay. So now these two. And an organic filter. Put it over here. Something like that. Take from all the organic. Good, and put it on the center 3. I think it was 1, 2, 3, these 3. Okay, so turn it a little bit. That should be good. I'd have to imagine. Alright, we'll see. If all the generators are always, or if all the smelters are always running or full of carbon, then it's good. If not, then, well, oh well. Gonna have to work on that, I think. Okay, so one more display case. Can I make another one, please? I'm out of titanium. Fair enough. For now, let me just put the plants down, though. Get more out of my inventory. Put that on there. And mutant, whatever that is, that's... Alright. Still missing some. But it's not a terrible amount. First, let me save before messing with any plants. And... what did plants give? Is plants increase run speed? Something give increased run speed. I know Galastropods are rover speed. Mutant plant seeds gives increased jump height. Wait. Full collection of mutant plant seeds grants increased jump height. Full collection of hazardous and harvestable seeds grants increased run speed. Huh. Well, this is all the hazardous and harvestable ones, I guess. I get a pop coral. Just add that on there. My cone pods. I'm never gonna remember this, am I? 1, 2. There we go. I just want to watch them because I feel like the game's gonna delete them if I don't do it myself. 1 pop coral seed. Check. Put that on the platform. Get more titanium. Right there. Oh, and the fractal rose. There we go. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11 more to go? No. 13 more to go? That was close. Grab titanium. This needs to be refilled. I think if I have 13 more to go, I only need 1 more display case. I think. Enable that. Yeah. Pretty sure. And let me save again because I want to move some stuff around. And not crash the game, preferably. Why is there just an organic there? I must have put that there and then forgotten about it. Oh, it does show the asteroid on the orbital platform. That's sick. Actually looks really good, honestly. And then 1 more. I need more aluminum alloy later, but that's fine. And can I move this without dying? No. Glad I saved. Because boy oh boy, I sure do love when my game crashes. I'd say through no fault of my own, but honestly knowing about that and then still doing it anyways probably counts as fault of my own. Okay, well, that's fine. I saved immediately before that for that exact reason. Windowed. Here we go. Windowed, full screen, single player, save, load. Alright. There we go. Exit. And grab this. Go make another display case, or 3, or so. Something like that. The cone pods are still alive. Probably need to harvest them like right now. Place that there. Oh, I thought that was draining for a second. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it does, but I would be a little bit upset. Display case and cone pod time. Alright. Harvest. Also gives graphite. Huh. Okay. Well, let's swap over to boom balloons then. Is this intentional? I'd imagine one of them would give clay, and then one would give something else. I don't know. But so that's the list of seeds. Nubcap and Dewtrunk both give quartz. Conepod and Hornstalk both give graphite. Finwheel, resin. Bubble, ammonium, and artichoke, compound. So odd, must say. Harmless flora. Plant that. Take those. Let's get this jump started. I think this will be a lot better to seed generation if each one gives 3 every single time. Hopefully it stays that way. Okay, that should be enough to jumpstart with. Wow. Rip the power. There we go. Okay. Yeah, a collection of both hazardous and normal plants plus hazardous plants or mutant plants is odd to me. How long do these take? 59 seconds. Might be a little bit longer. I don't know. Turn on auto harvester after I pick up these. There we go. Auto harvester. Auto harvester. Or no, planter, I guess. Just turn them all on. It's not that deep. On, and I think that's all of them. Excuse me. Had to sneeze. Alright. Put away these spare Conepod and nub whatevers. And I should only need like 1 canister because they're all gonna be the same type of seed. And there won't be any resources from it either. So I guess just put that there. Or not. Okay. Disable outputs. No. I think it's fine. On. Output off. Output off. And that should scale on its own. Alright. Have a new display case for me, I think. Right? Yes. There we go. Get another platform for whatever else it was I needed. And this is going to be needed for the seed platform, I think. And then we'll need 1 display case for all the gastropod shells. So we need more aluminum alloy. And probably titanium too, but that's not that big of a deal, to be honest. TBH. Let me start getting those gastropod seeds. Just zip around to different planets. Do I have the inventory space for all of them? How many planets is there? Like 7? I think I do. We should be good. Assuming I don't take anything else from anything anywhere else. I think I remember where they all spawn. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I do. Get a spare hydrazine just in case. This is now out. Okay. So it should mean we have a lot of hydrazine floating around. And put this on the platform too, just for more storage space. Even more. Right there. Disable output. And this is replanting. Am I net positive at all? Doesn't look like I am. Oh, no, I might be. I don't know. Hard to say. TBH. We'll see how quickly it goes up. Alright, let me get those gastropod shells for the next collection. Aatrox is on plants, I think. Aatrox. There we go. Plus, there's probably some seeds I need from Aatrox. Don't quote me on that, though. Where is my landing pad? That's not my landing pad. That's my landing pad. Not fooling me this time. Sorry. Actually, I already have all the plants from Aatrox, except for, like, maybe one down in the core or something. Yeah, let me just do the seeds for now. I don't think they're on these guys. I think they're only... yeah, only on the elegant spew flowers. So I need one of those. and to not die before I can get there and back. I should get some resin or something for filters. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die out here. Okay, it was not doing boost. I tried to hit it twice and it just didn't do anything. We're good. We're good. Okay. And resin right here. I think I had oxygen filters stored here, though. Yeah, I did. I had 2. Maybe that's enough. One way to find out. Let's see. Just go straight in this direction. I'll probably eventually find a spew flower. They're pretty big and hard to miss. These are just normal weed, right? Yeah. No different variations of that. Don't even know why I have the compass out right now. I don't really need it. Where's spew flower? Why is this thing so rare? You know, there's some seeds I need on this, whatever this plant is over here. This thing. Wait, no, there's not. Right, it's only the regional plants that are around this. Whoa, there's 2 things I need, maybe. One of those. Try get more spine lilies, I guess. The gastropod. Alright. So that's another attempt at a spine lily seed. To be honest, I'm not really expecting it to work. After the other ones didn't work. But I guess we'll see. No. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll just see. Oops. You can try Megatech stuff. In regular? Yeah, you're allowed to do the DLS and the intermodal terminal without the DLC. If that's what you mean. I don't know if that's what you mean or not, though. Alright, got everything I can think of here. Let's go back home. Yeah, no, it's a pretty nice taste of it. And, like, set your expectations for, ooh, this is going to require a lot of resources. Maybe I don't want to buy this DLC. Now, Calidor, where was its shells? Oh, I remember, they're in the caves on little statue thingies. Is that not my landing spot? Guess not. Is that my landing spot? No. There we go. And I guess we'll check on the tungsten mine while we're here. Since that's the one I care more about. Exit. And... 1. That's not a good sign. Did the thing again. Maybe it is when you leave planets. Okay. If so, it's very inconvenient. But I swear, I've had these running before. Like, long term. I've come back to 400 tungsten smelted up for me before. And that definitely only happened while I was out of the planet, so I don't know. Any plants I need down here? I don't really think so. Can't see anything. There we go. New update, maybe? Yeah, that could be it, actually. Now that you mention it. That could very well be it. This is the Hispine I already have, isn't it? Isn't there only one type of Hispine? Yeah, I think so, actually. And need to look for one of those. There we go. Alright, I think I'm done on this planet for gastropod seeds. Gastropod peds. Let's do Silva next, just because it's so easy. There's probably some plants I need to get there, too. And then I'll go back to Calidor and... Well, no, I'll just fill up my inventory. That's what I'll do. I should check how many launches I have left, though. Not sure how many I have. Yeah, done with Aatrox for now. Let's go to Solo. Where are those on Solo? I think it was in the caves, if I recall correctly. Plus, there might be some unique flora here. Landing pad. There it is. I think this is my home landing pad. Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh, look at that, the nub things are here. The nub, whatever they're called. Let's bring this dynamite back. One. Also, I found the DeSolo ones. That was easy. And there we go. Grab that. Grab that. Did that just form right there? Is that moving? It doesn't move, does it? No, I think that just formed right there. Great! So it definitely is possible to have a storm go on top of your base. Resin for filters, because I don't have any right now. There we go. Filters, love to see it. Now, are there any plants on the surface other than in those warm craters? Looks like it's just the dagger roots, which I don't need. There might not be much that's unique on this planet. You know, I have a dynamite. I could just get this. There's another dynamite right there. Oh, I didn't have any in my inventory, but here's one. It's almost like the game is trying to teach me something. Craft another filters. And... Exo chips. Exo chips. Didn't mean to get debris. Love the wastebasket of debris. There we go. Now, I'm gonna assume there aren't any unique plants on the surface here. I'm gonna do a quick check down below. Any unique plants I need, I should clarify. Unless it's in here. No. I think it says it's barren when you come to this planet too, so. Another thing. Another exo crate cache. Whatever you want to call it. Sure. It's free exo chips. It's free real estate. Why not? Except for the fact that I don't have any more inventory space. So I'll just leave that there for a moment and go down the tunnel. This is not the tunnel. I have suddenly realized. Where is the tunnel? It's 2 AM for you? Wow. You must be in like Germany or something. And you're hungry? Make some food. Easy solution. Is there really nothing here other than dagger root? Might not be. And check further down. Towards the core. Okay. I think there's only dagger root here. Nah. Well, I don't know about you, but I hate going to bed hungry. But if you're fine with that, then pop off. I can't even sleep hungry. I need to eat. And we're at the core. Okay, so that was really everything here. Neat. Let's go back to the surface and then go to... I guess Silva. Or, like... Did it? No, this is normal. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was... this one? Maybe? Fingers crossed, pretty please? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna pit stop back at Glacio, put some stuff away. And let's deal with this exo crate, since I have the inventory space for it. Right there. Move this a little bit away, just in case. I don't want my rocket to get blown up again. And... get out the hoverboard. Actually, just drop these here. There we go. And get a scrap just because why not. Alright. Nothing else to do here. Back to Glacio. Oh, so if it's 2 a.m. for you, why not just go to bed? That's what I would do. If I'm not busy. The power plant? Yeah, but like, you could also just go to bed and then do the power plant tomorrow. And you won't really lose any time because you have to sleep either way eventually. You know? Come on, give me a... There we go. Landing pad. Nuh-uh, I will lose time. Well, I mean... if you add time from sleep plus power plant, it's gonna be the same amount of time that all takes together. So, like... You know? Did I just not turn this on? That's just... No, it is on. Why is it not going? Its output's full? Oh, I think we finally did it. I think we're on top of, carbon production. Let's go! Alright, now how much spare power do I have? 100 spare. So let's do 70 more donated to the plinth. That's gonna be, like... 340? So my original estimate was pretty close. Already almost at 2 million. That's too much. Let's do 333. Just... so it'll never go to an odd or even number, whichever it is. No, it will go to an odd or even number, I'm just dumb. How's this going? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. How many do I have? 100 there and a 1 there? Alright, yeah, that is definitely keeping up with it. Is this... what's going on here? Did the train break for ammonium mine? Also, why is that higher? That's not supposed to be able to go above half efficiency. Oh well. Is the train broken here? Doesn't look like it. Wait, what's going on? Why is it stopped? Does it need to know it's supposed to be hydrazine or something? Disable output, I guess. I guess disable output on all these. Sure. Why is there soil in here? I do not recall putting soil in there. This is supposed to be all 100% pure, authentic hydrazine. Fill. Transfer this out. And just get this emptied. I guess we can keep the resin printing too. Okay. There we go. Really wish there's a way to lock stuff onto platforms. Is it empty yet? No, still have soil in it. There we go. Okay, that is now going to be all hydrazine storage once again. And we are not losing power. Love to see it. And... disable outputs. Let's put that one there, that one there. Those are full. Put these half ones over somewhere. Just get it all into one thing. Let's do this one. There we go. Alright, now why isn't it going? Oh, because it's full of... or it needs more ammonium. Fair enough, I suppose. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go put the seeds away. Actually, I didn't get any new seeds, did I? I just got the spine lily, which doesn't work. Let me save before I mess with this. Once again, I've learned my lesson enough times. I can finally put this carbon container on. Collect some overflow. There we go. Why is it not collecting anything? Oh, I think it needs to be... like... there. Somewhere an auto arm will place onto it. Where will an auto arm be placing onto? On the silo. Maybe this slot? Does that get carbon? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. There we go. Disable output. And generator on there. And it's perfect. Now, go astropod. I need to save. Take off the dynamite. Just because that's an accident waiting to happen. Begging to happen. There's tungsten over here. And 1, 2, 3. Scrap in the shredder. There we go. Kind of tempted to save again, but I think it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? Now, mega... What is this? Display case? Did I say platform? Oh. Well, I need display cases. I need more aluminum alloy. Which one is empty? You are. Okay. Guess just leave this here and just steal aluminum alloy from this. How much spare do I have? I need more steel and I need more compound also. Okay. I didn't mean to make another platform, I don't think. Oops. Well. So away she goes. Put it right there. And... thought I had another spare display case stand, but I guess not. Yeah, this is way better. We got a wilted one. Only one, though. That should be fine. It's all running, right? Let me just check again. Off. Off. Are these not fully grown? Wait, why isn't this harvesting? Oh, it doesn't have enough power. Okay, let's turn down our power consumption a little bit then. By 70 or so. Huh. Oh, because the generators went offline. Right. Right. Is that good now? Well, I have plenty of base power. I have 300 spare. I'm just donating it all. And I just keep forgetting about that. This is all back online, right? It will be soon, once the generators all come back online. Exactly. Well, I mean, I can just... yeah, I mean, I can just stop donating. It's not an issue, I'm just trying to min-max and I'm not doing it the best. How much does this have? 32? Okay, let's just finish that off then. So that it can all come back online. 1, 2... Question? Ask away. And... that's maxed out. All the more carbon will go to the generators. Which I can just fill those up myself. Before the auto arms are able to. Alright, that should be full power production back online. Right there, and there. And yeah. Power production is once again good. How much spare do I have? 39. Less than I'd expect, but that's fine. This should be running again. Yes, it is. Love to see it. Now, is my display case done? Yes, because I like to put stuff away. What is the difference between min-maxing and max-maxing? I've never heard the term max-maxing used. Min-maxing is just when you're trying to optimize everything perfectly. Max-maxing, I have no idea. Haven't really heard of it. I guess max-maxing is just doing everything in so much bulk that you don't need to optimize it. That's my guess. Alright. Nice. Silva Novus Visanio Glacio. That'll actually be done pretty soon. And will you take Spine Lily now? I don't know why this isn't taking Spine Lily. Yeah. I think Max Maxing is just doing everything. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Let me see. Does anyone know why? Does anyone know why Spine Lily seeds keep getting kicked off the seeds collection? It shows it's needed, comma, but if I put one on, it just bumps it off. We'll see if anyone answers that. If I had to guess, no. Just knowing how little answers I've gotten otherwise. So I need compound and more steel. Steel. I think I have a spare thing of steel. Right? No. I just straight up need more steel. Okay. Well, I now have the means for that rather easily. One iron and one carbon. There we go. Take that and that. Put that there and there. Get a new medium container. Put that on the platform. And it's good to go. Turn this on, that on, that on. Alright, that'll be 32 more steel coming in hot. Now, in the meantime, I guess I'll just plant this so I have it. Sure. No, because I do have a Weezweed seed and a pop coral and a dagger root. Maybe if I just do the spine lily last, it'll let it be chill. I don't know. Plumifer. Is Plumifer... Is that gonna be Glacio's harmless flora? Where's the nearest rocky outcropping? Here's one. 24 out of 20 auto arms place. Didn't you say you needed, like... What was it? 96 or something like that? Oh, for power plant V1. I see. Okay, there's nothing in here. What about the other one? Does it have any trees or plumifers? I kind of was expecting to see them here, but... I guess it doesn't have to be plumifer. It doesn't look like there's anything that's farmable in here, though. There's like the artichokes and the nub whatevers, but I don't care about those. Okay, so I'm guessing Glacio just might not have a farmable resource. Ooh, I need that. I saw you. I'm gonna die trying to get this, but... Oh well. Hey, there's the probe! Yeah, I'm definitely dead here. Get as far as I can. At least get out of the cave, or the mountain. Nice. Argon is farmable? It's... I think I said artichoke, or I meant to say artichoke. There's an artichoke plant, and I think that's what I saw there. I love this glitch. There we go. If I said argon, I meant to say artichoke. But the seeds for that. Argon is automatable, but that wasn't what I was trying to say. Where to plant this seed? I guess just right over here. Next to the other cataplant. Yeah. There we go. Glacio's plant acquired. Acquired. Is this done? No, it's still growing. Right? Yeah. Let's get some compound. Do I have compound? No. Alright. Put that there, take that off. Put that there, and swap that out. There we go. 32 compound at a moment's notice. And let me get some steel just for easy transfer. Wait, I didn't need to do that. I have 8 inventory slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Surprised by how many that let me take. And then fill this steel container back up. There we go. Bring this over to the museum. Trying to... Yes, got one. Wasn't worth it, but I got one. Put that there. There. And that should be enough steel. Better be, because that's all I got. And then compound. Is this an empty container? Yes. Place back on carbon generation, and I'm finally just running out of power for a second while this does its thing. I guess I could do something like this. How is this happening? Why can't I click that carbon? Don't do that. Oh, is it because the auto arms are constantly placing onto it? It might be. There we go. Lock. Lock. Only had one spare. Okay. The way these auto arms work is odd. Alright. That'll fill that up with carbon slowly but surely. Locked. Locked. And locked. I'm not trying to... You know what? Fine. Just stay there then. Be my guest. Almost full. Fill the argon back up, because I think that's all I need. And what else was I doing? Do I remember? No. I have 9 slots because I don't have Sylvie on me anymore. Right. Put that away and that away. I guess get my compound and make the next display case. I should really automate items if I want to have the items one done anytime soon. There we go. And a display case. The medium one for medium items because you can actually store more small items on that. Words are hard. So I have power going, I have seeds going, I need to put more research on. Had research going. Research is probably the easiest one to do though. Just takes a little bit of manual labor. And my power is rapidly dwindling. I should turn down my power donation just to do 100 or so. That's already not going to take me very long to complete. It's probably at like 250,000 already, or something like that. 220. Turns down to 250. And when I said 1,000, I meant million. When I said 100, I meant million. Okay, how many seeds do I have? I think it's time to donate some of these. How many is in this one? One, yeah. Let's donate these. It does give 30 each, right? You know, it's still not a ton, but better than nothing, I guess. Does give 30. Cool. The first 2.5 million units. Well, 2.25. So, not quite, but close. Have the right mentality. I'm losing track of what I'm doing rapidly. Setting up nanocarbon production. Right. So that's going to be chemistry station for graphites, chemistry station for titanium alloy, chemistry station for steel, chemistry station for nanocarbon alloy. So I need 4 chemistry stations and probably a couple platform type C's if I had to guess. Let me start with the chemistry stations. I haven't really worked out exactly how I'm going to do this yet. Chemistry stations. Chemistry station. Chemistry lab. Ceramic, glass, tungsten. Found it. Alright. Turn all these on. For faster communication on platforms. Yeah. I'm just not sure I can fit it all on any one platform. I think the Type C platform is going to be just barely too small for the extra large, which is, as far as I'm aware, the biggest platform there is. What else was it? Tungsten. Right. 1, 2. Start one of those, and start one of those. There isn't bigger, right? Bigger platforms? One large slot. A lot of small slots, but it's not very usable. I guess I could... Wait, no, that's a whole platform that doesn't go onto one. Type C has 1, 2, 3, 4 large slots. Curved has 3. Yeah. So it would be enough for 4 chemistry stations, but not enough to automate for with the medium containers needed. So probably like 2. Say, for example, large platform C, extra large C. Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do 2 of those just because they're the biggest platforms. But I can't fit everything on one. The platform wastes time? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I want 2 of these. I'll just use them for simplicity either way. And then I need resin. Put that. Okay. I mean, I'd love to have it all on one big platform, but there is no platform big enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. For faster comms, remove platform. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like literally for me saying it. Yeah, I could. I'm not very concerned about that part though. Extra large platform C. Plus I kind of just like saying the whole thing. I don't know why. And then tungsten, glass, ceramic. Ceramic, glass, tungsten. Okay, and they ruined it once again. 1, 2. Boom, 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 boom. So for 1,000,000 resource, if that's what it needs, which I hope so, and I think Nanocarbon gave 150 each, so 1,000,000 over 150. Holy shit. That'd be 6,000 Nanocarbon alloy needed. Oh my god. I hope I was wrong about how much Nanocarbon gave. Let me see. Let me second guess that and put one on there. I don't have any, do I? Nanocarbon alloy. Get one of those. I really hope I'm wrong about that, because otherwise that's gonna be insane. Yeah, I get you now, Star. I'm just gonna call it Star Garlic, because Star Garlic takes longer to say. Faster comms, you know? But I just... that kind of mental doesn't go on my brain. So 655 to... with the hardest resource in the game... 780. That's like 125, isn't it? 655 minus 780. It's even less than I thought. Then for 1,000,000... that's gonna be 8,000 Nanocarbon alloy. Holy hell. That's insane. That's 2 extra large resource containers full of Nanocarbon alloy. Did I get to automate? Yeah, I am. I'm doing it now, but I guess I should have done it about 3 years ago. Wow. Oh wait, is an extra large 2,000 or 4,000? I don't remember. Maybe some power? I shouldn't need more power because I'll finish with the power plinth soon and I can put it all back on. XL is 2K? Oh damn, that makes it all the more better. That means I need 4 XL containers full of Nanocarbon alloy if the milestone is 1,000,000, which I would expect it to be. God damn! That's insane. Build that. Let's go and just put the canister or the chemistry labs on here. I hope it's just like 200,000. I wouldn't expect it to be, but praying. It also doesn't tell you what milestone you're on. I don't think. Right? Does it? So I'm assuming I'm on milestone 1 completed, going towards 2. Wait. What did that even give me? Proceeds to need to build multiple copies of the same factory over and over. Yep. I've already had this reward before. Can I claim this over and over? What? Oh, no, I can only claim it once. Donating the bytes. Wow, that's... Wait, did my research run out? No? I feel like I should be donating more than that. Put this back over here. Get this filling up some more. And I should auto-arm over there. So let me actually... Oh, that's holding a compound. That's why that's had 1 this whole time. Put that there. That there. And then turn this over this way. And put an auto-arm here to auto-arm it onto there. I think that'll work. Well... Is there any way to force this to fill this up? Fully? Or do I need another auto-arm? I think I do. Put that there. Can I just, like, pull from the platform? No. Okay. I'm gonna need another auto-arm then. Stop it for a second. Let's get it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I can get this just close enough. So... I'm probably gonna need this, like, right there-ish. Does that work? Connect it to power? No. It does need to be on one of the slots. So like that, maybe? Yeah, that'll work. And then I just need to get this from there to there. Let's see. That's not gonna reach. There's no world in which that reaches. That there? I really doubt it, but what if? Yeah, I'm just gonna need another auto-arm, I think. Okay, so put this there. I'll just move it to the other side of the platform. And then put this one right there. Power it. And like that? No. Like that? No. A little bit further. And that'll be good. Now that'll put there. And I just need an auto arm right here to get to the final stretch. XXL platforms would go nuts. They would. We do have a larger print size. It's mega. Remember? How could you forget? Disable output. Just leave that there, I guess. Wait, no. Enable output. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, no, I do agree, though. Larger platforms would be cool. I guess that's kind of what the orbital platform is meant to be. Can that place there? No. Although, not really, but, you know. There we go. Just take this off. I'm not using it right now. Move this over here. Need one more auto arm. I already have the platform for it. Put that there. Unlock this. And something like right there-ish ought to be good. For auto seed placement into thingy. So we got that made. I'll look into that a little bit more a little bit later. Once I've gotten all this done. The seeds. Because this is as much seed generation as I can possibly do on one planet. I could do it on every planet. For more. I think you'd have a biodome on every planet. But that'd be the full extent of seed generation. Which makes 1 million seed juice kind of crazy if that's what it takes. Which I assume it is. I assume it does need 1 million seed juice. And then put that there. There. Can I scrap nuggets? No. Put it over there. Let's get more research on, because I keep forgetting about that. Wait, it's still going. Huh. Okay. Never mind. Don't put more research on. Alright. And auto arm there. Get that designated for Do not mean to keep moving that. Would you bless me? Could you bless me? There we go. Lock. Lock. And move that like that. Turn on. Lock. Filter for boomalloon seeds. An attempt to connect to power. There we go. Alright, that is auto seeds. What? Oh. Reconnect to power. Attempt to reconnect to power. That is auto seeds. Done. Can I just like give you one? No. So yeah, once that finishes taking from there, I'll take from there instead. I just put these seeds in myself. There we go. And auto seeds. Nice. Is this generating compound? Oh, this is... What? Huh. Interesting. So you can also generate compound. I kind of want to figure out what generates ammonium then. Now, that's gonna be a lot of work though. So interesting. All types of seeds probably generate stuff. There's probably eventual gonna be a dictionary for that. Okay. Give you the whole... I'll give you 1 whole cent if you make the mini nuclear factory. Yeah... I've kind of got a mini coal plant already. And that suits my power needs. So I think I'm gonna stick with that, actually. I prefer fossil fuels. I'm big oil. I don't want the planet to live. I want Glacio. I want it to turn into an ocean. I want it to be an ocean world. Okay. I can do 2 chemistry labs per platform. And then... Actually, I'm realizing extra large platform type C might be an issue. I will find you. Good luck. Honestly, probably wouldn't be that hard. Or no, I can do 2 chemistry labs plus a large silo. Or no, I can do chemistry labs in all these and then just auto-arm stuff onto the chemistry labs. And have another chemistry lab for the inputs that get auto-armed onto the chemistry labs. Did I say call this a chemistry lab? Extra large platform. I just need to figure out where I want to place this. My house smells like pizza. I think someone might be cooking pizza. I kind of like this area. The blasting fields. I don't know. It smells like burnt pizza. So I'm not desperate for it, to be honest. Do I have a storage container? I do. Or a soil container? Still yes. So... let me get more soil, let me get Bestafar and a wide mod and a boost mod and level all this out for the factory TM. Wide mod. Get a Bestafar. Place that there. Glacio. And I also want Sylvie back. There we go. And Stilgar. They kind of cooked with the names of these gastropods. Alright. Now I need a bunch of soil containers. I also need to feed my creatures. Feed the beasts. 1, 2... I didn't mean to harvest that one twice. Oh well. Stilgar can have extra food. So can Bestafar. Plants. And plants. Now, Bestafar gets Boom Balloons. Sylvie gets Hisbean. Stilgar gets that one. So many eating noises. And let me get some of these. I did not mean to get the whole thing. Good enough. Actually, take off the jetpack temporarily, so I can get a inhibitor mod, so I can have it all be ice colored. Take that off. Or not inhibitor, but terrain analyzer. Turn that on. Yeah. Like that a little bit more. Now I get this soil container because I'm feeling about to use up a lot of soil. If I had to guess. So I want everything to be this level right here. We got a lot of area to cover. One. Right, I need to put canisters on here if I want to fill them up. There we go. Didn't mean to do that, but sure, that works, I guess. Wait, wide mod and best of far are not on here. Take off the RTG for a second. Wide mod. Take off the hoverboard. Best of far. There we go. Boost mod isn't going to do anything, but that's fine. Didn't really need it. Now, let's get to leveling. Let's... Yeah, this shouldn't take long with all these mods. There we go. Love the sound that makes. Move this up a level so I don't cover them. And connect that there. Try and get it looking nice. So far, so good. Ooh, a little bit too far on that one. Not the end of the world. And still doing good, doing good. Almost connects perfectly there. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna need more soil. Aren't I? Yeah. There needs to be a range mod for the drill, I feel like. That would go hard. If I had to add something to the game, it would be that. Didn't do the ramp perfectly. Apparently. Let me just put all these down for a second so I can drop that, put that on. Sure. Alright. More soil for the soil gods. We should be able to upgrade our bag size. I know. That'd be a good museum reward, honestly. There's a couple museum rewards that come close to that, but not quite there. Like museum reward for getting all power generation types, all small power generation types. Which honestly I guess would be pretty easy, wouldn't it? Maybe all medium power generation types. And then bridge this over here. Forgot about this thing, this feature. We need to pull all soil from original area if you want to be all the same level. Can I turn the camera, please? I like to look behind me. Oh well. And even out over here as well, because the game just hates true flat. Doesn't want it to exist anywhere. This isn't really true flat, but it's flat, you know? And almost there. That should be good. Oh man, that's not going away ever. Oh well. Turn off output. I'll take one full soul container. Never mind, no I won't. So I just emptied it. Alright. Now to get to work on the factory. It shouldn't be that hard. I just need a lot of auto arms. I think I need like 5? Which honestly is not that many. Put away the wide mod. Put away terrain analyzer. Put away best of far. Put away boost mod. Keep the rest. Hoverboard, Sylvie. Actually, soil container down here. It just makes more sense. Yeah, let me get those auto arms crafting first. Graphite, aluminum. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Never mind, not enough backpack space. There we go. That should be good. And it's warm in my room. Kind of expected though, this time of year. Get auto arm started on this one. There we go. Turn on my fan. That usually helps a lot. Alright. And another one. Just one more to go. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Nice. Now, move this over. Yeah, move this over. I forgot I had the aluminum there for auto crafter. So storage will go back here. Honestly, probably don't need this much area. But it will be nice to have, I think. These will go up here. Auto arms in between. Right there. So I need 5 medium platforms worth of auto arms. At least. Plus some extenders. There we go. And the extenders. Get that one. And go and get some medium platforms crafting. I can only get 2. Oh well. And change this to medium platform A. 1 and 2. Alright. Now we get this connected to power before much else. Right there. I hate it when it does that. Just like, place it at a normal angle, please. I'm not even gonna have enough now, am I? You know what, just... give me it back. There'll just be a hole there. And there we... I need one more anyways. Okay. Did not get enough. I did not bring my hydrazine jetpack. Okay, I forgot about that part. I do have a soil container. I just need the terrain analyzer. Take that. Get some more rosin. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That should be all the auto arms I need. Actually, it might not be. I'm gonna need more, I think. Oh well. I'll sort that out later. And fix this. Good enough. Now, I didn't get any more auto arms. Okay. Put one here, one here. I just put them all in here first. Just so I can unpack them. We'll get more auto arms as we need more auto arms. How about that? Deal. Deal. There we go. Auto arm. Looks good. There. And another platform for this one. What is the idea? Instead of stacking auto arms, I'm listening. Do a second circle. A second circle. Oh, you mean for your thing. I don't know what you mean by that, but if it seems like it'd be better, then pop off. Why not? Let me just go ahead and print up more medium platforms, I guess. I'm probably gonna need them. And there we go. There we go. I need to print these next 2 ones. And can at least get this set up and workshopping it. And workshop it. Can get it set up and workshopping it. It's not English. Medium platform, unpack, unpack. And place that there, auto arm there. Didn't mean to move that. It's fine though. Auto arm there. Connect, connect, and this will be the output auto arm here. For the eventual nanocarbon alloy. That goes there. And Let's see. So this will be the first one in the chain. This will be... What is it again? Look at this. Hello, Vivacious Cage. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Astroneer. Trying to get 100% on everything Megatech related. Titanium alloy and steel. This one will be steel. There we go. This will be titanium alloy. Trying to set up a factory for nanocarbon so I can get that. Wait, I only need 3. Wait, no. Titanium alloy. And titanium alloy needs graphene, which is another one that has to be done. That's the chain right there. So graphite and hydrazine. Let's set up the steel first. Wait, I'm gonna need multiple platforms. Because each thing more or less requires 2. So this requires graphite and hydrazine. This requires... Well, no, I only need 2 more. Because this requires 2 unique resources. This requires 2 unique resources. This requires a resource from this chemistry lab. This requires a resource from this chemistry lab. And this one. Wait, then. Graphite. Hydrazine. Iron. Titanium. And we're good. Because 1 unique resource, a second, third, oh, carbon. I'm gonna need at least 1 more platform for carbon then. That's fine. I can just steal this one. Okay. So, this will be steel's platforms. Carbon and iron. Connect this there, that there. This is facing the wrong way, which doesn't really matter, but I just like them to face the right way. So that's iron, steel, done, and then graphite and hydrazine, and then titanium. This is graphite, right? Graphene? Yeah. So this needs to pull from those 2 slots. Good. And then place like right there. And this auto arm just needs to pull from titanium. I need 2 auto arms each actually, because I need 1 for carbon, 1 for steel, I think. 1 for carbon, 1 for iron. Whatever. Let me move it all a little bit closer, so I don't worry about auto arms reaching. There we go. Carbon, and then iron, graphite, hydrazine, titanium, and that should be good to go once I have all those resources. Oops. Actually, just connect this into the line. There we go, and connect this to power. Wait, I didn't bring any extenders. Right. And then 1 more medium platform. I need 1 more auto arm, connect it to power, and then I just need to move over resources and we're good. I don't have my jetpack on me. I tried to jump and just went nowhere. Alright. Honestly, not that bad to set up. So I have some spare medium platforms. Don't I have an auto arm over here? I do. Nice. Put that there. Oops. That there. Take that. Get my jetpack for easier travel around the base. There it is. I was gonna say, that was not my jetpack. Not the one I use, at least. And then put this over here. Disconnect that. Okay. Ruining it all once again. It's fine, though. Lock. Stay locked. Stay locked in at all times. Lock all these. Don't want none of them moving. And connect that to power. So everything has power. Toggle that. Auto arm here for nanocarbon alloy. The eventual nanocarbon alloy. Not quite there yet. And yeah, I will need filters for everything. So I need a graphene, I need a titanium, I need graphite, hydrazine. Should probably do the filters first, to be honest. We get titanium, graphite, iron. I think my irons have stopped because I should have more iron in this, given the previous rates. Hydrazine, carbon, and nanocarbon alloy. Swap these two. Not really for any reason. Nanocarbon alloy and carbon. I'll just carry that one, I guess. Okay. Now all I have to do is transfer over resources, and I need a lot more carbon. The highest amount of carbon I have right now is just... What is it? 32 in a stack? Yeah. I'm gonna need more carbon. And then this is graphite, this is hydrazine, this is titanium, and nanocarbon alloy. Okay. I'll turn those on eventually once I got all set up. I guess once the museum donation is done, I can just transfer over from power production to carbon production. It's getting pretty close. Almost done this first seed goal. Love to see it. Love to seed it. Let's put this over here for nanocarbon capture. I need a new platform of that size. There we go. It's ready for pillaging. Oh, that's not a platform. That is a... Or it is a platform. That is not the platform type I wanted. There we go. I need this platform. And nanocarbon alloy will be going right there. Disable outputs. Alright. Now... We could just go ahead and fire it up. I guess I will. Take the iron container. There we go. I have no idea how much hydrazine I have. I feel like it's probably not that much. Iron goes there. And... titanium. Take that. We're gonna have about... If not for the carbon bottleneck, we're probably gonna have about 200 or so nanocarbon alloy once this is all done, if I had to guess. Since hydrazine is a limiting factor, and I probably have like 150 hydrazine or so. Let's see. Oh no, I got actually almost exactly 150, I think. Since each of these stores 24. You know, let me get a large soil container. Fill that up instead. So I can keep the medium ones there. I'll just have to transfer this a little bit more regularly. Which is fine, I guess. Okay. Let's just temporarily... there's not a good way to do this, is there? Bring this over here. Put it on the shredder platform. And then put hydrazine on the other slots. Should be good for a bit. And take that. Turn them all to output. Fill up the tank. I guess the tank will be fully full, won't it? Yeah, because I have more than 3 on here. Enable output, 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 output. Disable output. There we go. Let's go at that max rate. Next, let's get graphite. Have a full thing of graphite. That freaking gateway sound effect. It's getting to me. And graphite. There we go. I wish there was a way to turn off the gateway sound effect. Graphite goes here. Now it's just the carbons. Or the carbon... singular. Yeah, we'll use up this one over here. So it'll be 33 nanocarbon alloy exactly if I've done my calculations correct. If I've done my math right. Over this way. Carbon right there. And all it's missing is the hydrazine, which is currently filling up. Alright. Take this off, take this off. Put that over there, that over there. Put some stuff away while I'm waiting. You can harvest that plant seed. Terrain analyzer. Don't need Silgar anymore now that it's built. Sorry, bud. We're getting put down temporarily. Why did you just auto-eat that? Blood was hungry. Now, harmless flora. And that there. Put this on the stack. Right. Please don't crash my game. I'm literally begging you. Thank you. Mutant noxious spew flower. What other planet does a spew flower even spawn on? I'm guessing Vasania, actually. Now that I think about it. Alright, game saved. And is hydrazine done? Yes, it is. Let's fire this up. Or, let's see if this works, I should say. Wait, doesn't they require gases? Don't they require gases? Helium, nitrogen, and argon. Right. That's 3 more auto arms and 3 more platforms are going to be needed. It is not ready to be fired up yet. We have the small platform, so I just need auto arms for now. Completely forgot about that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And move these back over to auto arms. Repeat, go. Auto arm. Repeat, go. That's all the helium I have. That's all the argon I have. And what was the other thing I needed? Was it nitrogen? So I got plenty of nitrogen. Helium, check. Argon, check. Steel, titanium alloy. Nitrogen, yes, okay. So, I mean, that's good to go. I just don't have a lot of all of them. Why is it not taking that? Oh well. Add nitrogen to this one. And 1 more auto arm. There we go. Start carrying these over and setting these up. Not sure I'm going to put these. I can probably weasel a spot in there, though. Man, this is making the filters for auto arms very nice. It was titanium alloy that needed nitrogen, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, I didn't bring any platforms with me. Even though I had the 3 that I needed in my base. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. And the last auto arm. Drop this over here for now. And let's go. Grab this. This will require a lot of hot swapping of containers. But I'm thinking I can just upgrade these to bigger containers or pray that it requires less resources. Helium over here. Which one is for the museum milestone? Unpack that. Unpack all these. Just get it out of my inventory. And there we go. It's all the auto arms. Let's slot the things. You're gonna be helium, you're gonna be argon, and you're gonna be nitrogen. There we go. Now, helium here. Helium. Right. There. That's fine. That's perfectly doable. Helium. And then need to get nitrogen to this one. Oops. Maybe I can just like put it behind the platform or something. Like, put this far enough this way. And then I can just put a nitrogen container right there. That might work. And then argon to steel, which is very easy to set up. Just right. Let's do there. Okay. Need 3 more. Nah, let me just make the large quote-unquote containers first. Or large storage. How do I make those? The large type B. 4 iron. Rip my iron. I think I need to reset my iron mine too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let me... I have these 2 large containers. I can put these back on titanium and iron, and then restart the titanium and iron so those don't run out. Graphite, I don't know. I don't have as many large containers as I thought, actually. I have iron, disable output, and that might be the only large container I have, unless... Okay, we have another one over here. Take this, and put it right there. That'll eventually be nitrogen, or titanium. And I saw some gases over here. That's an empty soil container. This is argon, which I don't really need. So I have... Argon is the easiest one for me. I guess let's put it back on so we can start generating. And... argon, 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 right there. Keep that going. This is the wrong thing. Glad that can stop, because that was not what I wanted. I wanted... not C. Where is it? Oh, do I make it in here? On this medium printer? I think I do. Yeah, there it is. Just resin. Alright, that's not that bad then. Turn that off. Disable output. And... I need 6 resin for this. If my math serves me correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I've got to be getting close on the power milestone. So I kind of need to change that over to carbon generation. Pretty soon. As in, now. And then... Yep. Let me start making more large resource containers too. Large... Where is it? Where are they? Oh wait, that's right. You make it in the large crafter because they're not XL. Always forget that. Can do more research now. 1, 2, 3. Unpack. Unpack. I have an idea for an auto research thing too eventually. Once I get the nanocarbon set up. Let's check on the museum. See how that's progressing. 84,000 for seeds. Of course, items are still the same. 126,000 for bytes. Man, I have a lot less bytes than I thought I did. Not gonna lie. Let's see. How much does this give? I only give 7,000 each. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something better for research. I have an idea though. Just you wait. And there we go. There we go. Waiting for this to print. Dot dot dot. I should go ahead and restart my iron and titanium mines. I think they are breaking when I relog the planet, unfortunately. Or reload the planet, I guess. Let me get another seed for Sylvie. And I might end up AFKing stuff. Just because this can take so long without like the world's largest factory to get all these resources. And I don't know. I feel like if I have one chemistry lab running the entire time, you think that'd be pretty good for the museum. Like you think that'd be enough. But it doesn't really feel like it is. Or it will be. At least in a rational amount of time. Come on. So, argon. Let's get that down. Right. There, connected to power, because why not? Cool. And then... What was this? Helium? Yeah. Helium there. That looks good. And... whatever you were. Nitrogen? Yeah. Right. There. As close as I can. I mean, that'll do. That'll do just fine. Alright. Let's enable the outputs. Oh wait, I need to turn these auto, or connect these auto arms to power. 1. Disconnect this. 2. Connect this to power, because why not? There we go. And connect this to power. Alright. Let's get these all started on automatic. Go. And go. 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 Now turn the auto arms on. Turn you on. That's gonna take a minute to run. Actually turn all these into output mode. There we go. And now turn on all the auto arms. Oh yeah. Should be everything automated for nanocarbon alloy. Of course the trains and whatnot aren't in place, but this should be good. So that's one graphene produced, one steel produced. Graphene is turning into titanium alloy, and then once titanium alloy is produced, we get one of those to turn into nanocarbon alloy, and one nanocarbon alloy gets added into the pile. Oh, that is a lot of nanocarbon alloy that's gonna be needed. But that's progress. Did I run this dry? No, I just forgot to set everything to output. That's fine. Let's bring this back over so we can keep making hydrazine. As you do. Right there. Disable, 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 disable. Let's actually get our spare ammonium turned into hydrazine now that I know I'll need it. Okay, how close is the museum to being done with power? Because I want to shift over to carbon production with my power. 298? 299? I want to use the bathroom really fast. I think I can beat the clock on this. No! I just missed 3 million. I was off by like 1 second. Oh well. Power is done. Now what's the reward if I can claim it? Turn this off. Stop taking my power. Why is it flickering? Okay. That is done, and claim reward. What? Let me disconnect this from power because I don't know what's going on right now. It's still powered somewhere. Where's this still powered from? Oh, the windmills. Right. Disconnect that. Can I claim the reward now? Okay. Well, milestone completed, but, I guess you can't claim it. Because it's just not working. What is going on with my power system? Did I forget to change an extender or something? Because I'm definitely not overdrawing it. right? Yeah, no, I have 300. Ooh, wait, no, I can't change that. You know, just disconnect that for now. And that does not make it any happier. I have 312 spare power. I don't know what's going on with my power cables, but I don't like it. Not one bit. I guess if we can't claim it... No, let me save and relog and see if that fixes it for claiming it. Save. Save to main menu, yes. Boy, I love glitches. The save. Load. There we go. How about now? Whoa, why was that so loud? Like I just had generator in my ear. This isn't powered. Increased backpack power capacity. I mean, I don't really care about that much, but I would like to have it. Oh well. I guess I don't deserve increased backpack carry capacity. Not carry capacity. Power capacity. Whatever it is. Get rid of this. Plug that in there. Or die trying. Fine. Plug this in here. There we go. Plug that in there. And plug that in there. Now, no power consumption, which means we can put all of our power towards carbon generation. It's not only putting the power towards carbon generation so much as it is just taking the carbon so I don't need to use it for power generation. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my power system now. It's like as soon as I did that, it's kind of just busted a little. And it appears that titanium and iron are broken. So I am going to go down and fix those, I think. Please don't let the iron deposit be fully tapped. Please don't let the iron deposit be fully tapped. I'd be so upset if it was. I wouldn't be so upset, but I'd be quite upset. Put that there. Let's get Princess again. Slowly. Right there. Get another large shuttle, but yeah. Where? Actually, no. Yeah, I should restart these, shouldn't I? I was gonna say I was doing something else, but not that big of a deal. Where's the seed that I put down? There it is. Take that, and there we go. Now let's jump down the iron mine again. Fix the auto extractors. Away we go. And once these are fixed, I'll finish Glastropods collection. And then I want to automate gases. So I need a lot of aluminum. I need to automate the hydrogen. I guess I do need to automate hydrogen and nitrogen for the nanocarbon alloy. Need to automate the tungsten getting to my base. Need to automate well, we need to automate titanium, graphite, and iron, but that's pretty easy because they're already on world. Need to automate helium. And then that's good. Yep, they're all blood dry. Here we go. 1. 2. Can you be placed a little bit more nice? There we go. And 3. Connect these to power. So no, one of these isn't connected to power. If not, all of them, actually. There we go. All of them on. Off, off, off. Yes, all of them on. And make sure they're all in taking range. That one is. That one is. And I assume that one is too. Nice. Okay. Iron has been restarted. Love to see it. Now, I need to die. Womp womp. But c'est la vie. Just the way she goes. Sure. My idea for research is literally just set up like a bunch of research chambers on Aatrox near some replenishable nodes and just get them all driven into research chambers. Like the little small things, but they give you like 1,000 each. So I'd only have to do 100,000 of them. Actually, I don't know how much they give in the research chamber, but I'll find out. What is my family talking about? They're talking about shovels. What? Have a little shovel that lost its strength. What are they talking about? Just letting myself die on purpose. Oh, a shovel that lost its strength in the previous fire, and they're trying to use a backyard fire to temper the steel. Interesting. That's funny. Can see that going terribly well. Alright, place that down. Iron's fixed, titanium is an easy fix, and graphite is a very easy fix. Let's get titanium fixed. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm hoping if I have an RTG on me that just won't happen, but that is very annoying noise. Wait, this is fixed. Oh, no, it's not. No. It's literally generating right now. Is it like actually generating though? I don't think so. Let's go for like... I really want that noise to stop. That is so annoying. None of these seem particularly good. That looks good. What is causing that? Do I need to like always have one power draw in the museum at all times or something? Otherwise that happens? I don't even have anything on me. I'm not even connected to power. Hopefully if I just keep an RTG on me at all times, that will not happen. There we go. Alright. Allow me to... Even when I'm connected to power, it's still doing it. I assume this is related to the backpack carry capacity, or whatever it's called. Does it still do it when I have an RTG on me? Yes. Oh god. Maybe I can turn it off? No, I probably can't turn it off at the museum, can I? This is a royal pain! Can you disconnect platforms? No. What is giving this power? Oh, right, this, which all loops back around. When the museum isn't powered, this isn't an issue. Why is this not having any seeds? What's going on here? What? Where? What? Where did 100% of my boom balloon seeds go? What? Okay. That's weird. Can it still eat resources when it's not connected to power? It seems like this is saying I'm giving the base power. Is that what's happening? Is it like while I'm connected? It's me. I'm the issue. Huh. This is such a weird bug. So if I put this, it does still eat it. Okay, so I can just leave this disconnected from power the entire time then, and we're good. Well, at least we won't have to listen to that noise anymore. There'll still be this glitch, but that's fine. And... wait. Oh, that's weird. Oh, so for some reason the auto placer just got stuck. And that caused it to harvest everything. Does that have any on it? Weird. Okay. So it didn't eat all my seeds, it just... or plants, they just all grew, got harvested, and put into the thing. I see. So I'm assuming this has the 33... that over there. Nanocarbon alloy, yep. Alright, well... let me get a giant, at least a large container for carbon. Or something like that. There we go. And... carbon... put that there for now. Let me make a new large container. What does that require? Glass, titanium, and nanocarbon alloy. Of course. Where's my titanium? Do I not have any left? I guess I don't. So this is generating titanium. This is still not generating iron. That's a mite bit concerning. I should craft multiple of these, I think. Oh, you're not supposed to be generating that. You're supposed to be generating titanium alloy. Or, titanium. Period. There we go. I guess that's the issue with putting down fresh resource containers. And glass and nanocarbon alloy. Right. I do have enough for 3 more. At least. There we go. So that's a repeat. Get 1 more of these and 1 more of these. What slot is this on? 4th downish. And another glass and another nanocarbon alloy. Okay. You know, with infinite compound, you can make infinite, small tether bundles and scrap those and then get infinite scrap. So that is truly infinite scrap. I mean, it'll take a while because this has been going the entire time and only has 224, but it is truly infinite. So there's that. Okay, we need another one of those little platform things for carbon, I think. So, 2 resin, please. Thank you. And... get another one of those. And get another medium platform, large platform A. In the meantime, I'll just put it on the ground. So I throw it on the ground. Ain't part of the system. Yada yada yada. Give this carbon. Disable output. Nope. And just put it right there. Nice. Now... how's that hydrazine container doing? Is that freed up again? No, it's still generating. Probably out of hydrogen by now, if I had to guess. Is it? Yep, out of hydrogen. Okay. Temporary fix. Definitely gonna need more hydrogen, though. The ammonium back on there. And we do have a lot of hydrazine. Like a lot of hydrazine. I need 1 more large fluid, or medium fluid container, which I think I have over here somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Oops. Turn this into hydrazine. Eventually, of course, but you know. It's all a process. Disable outputs. Make that hydrazine. Don't break the system. Why is this not hydrazine? Is it like not close enough to the auto arm? That's probably it. So move that over a little bit. That should get all of them and be able to take still. Nice. And we need graphite to have a new large container. Turn that off. Graphite. Don't break the system. Don't rock the boat. Iron is still not working. Was the train at a stuck spot or something? And then back on. I'm pretty sure I just fixed iron, didn't I? Why is it already not working? Sounds like titanium's working away. We can now move carbon to an actual platform. Proper large platform. How much do I have? 30? It's okay. Can I like place it in the middle here? Oh, I can. Sweet. Alright, I'll leave that there then. That works. So carbon generation is good. Or it will be good, rather. Let me put another carbon on there, just keep it going. Because I would like to see what the next milestone is today, at the very least. Put that there. Enable outputs. There we go. 33 nanocarbon. How much? I have 6,000, I think. So I need 94,000. And each is 125. Clear. 94,000 over 125. 752 for 100,000. How much does Astroneer give? Astroneer doesn't give more, does it? Because if it does, that would be way easier. I'm assuming there's no way that nanocarbon alloy is worth less than diamond or something. Maybe it's worth checking though? I don't know. So scrap 780 to 785. Astronium 785 to 800. So that's only 15. Yeah, that's not worth. If we're relying on extraction rates for the limiting factor. Holy crap, this is gonna take a while for this one. Wowza. What kind of rates do you get for hydrazine? Because I might just shift astronium into hydrazine. Yeah, because I could get it at the same rate that astronium is mined. It's probably gonna be worthwhile to do astronium for hydrazine production rather than what's it called? Trying to just generate hydrazine the whole time. Because I don't have to worry about hydrogen production either. Is there a way to eliminate nitrogen production? What is nitrogen used for? Titanium alloy? No, that's quite needed. Okay, we can at least eliminate hydrogen production and ammonium production if we turn the astronium line into a hydrazine plant. I'll experiment with that later, though. For now, I want to use the intermodal terminal. Or no, I want to get the research set up, I think. Because research is currently going very slow. Yeah. 144, and I need 1 million. No, I need 3 million. Dear Lord, please, please don't make the required amount of material be 3 million. Because it is possible. And then this is almost there at 100,000. Wait. Wait. I think there's a milestone at 1 million and 3 million. For everything. Oh God. That'll be horrendous. I think because I thought one of these. No, this caps out at 3 million. They might all cap out at 3 million. Oh God. There's gonna be so many hours. Because I can't generate seeds faster on Glacio, I don't think. The only way to auto-harvest plants is with biodomes. So you could set up biodomes on other planets, but I feel like one biodome running at max power the entire time. Oh, I feel like that should do it, but it's not. Okay. Let's do research. How much does each research chamber consume? 2. I just want to use RTGs then. For power generation. So let me box up some RTGs. I think I only have, what? 1, 2, 3? There's a third one somewhere, I think. I think I only have 3 right now. What does an RTG cost? Is it like just nanocarbon and something else? Have I not learned how to make an RTG? Do you make it in here? Large solar panel, wind turbine. Oh wait, no, I was just going through the wrong thing. Medium generator, solar panel, wind turbine, medium battery, RTG, nanocarbon, and lithium. That's not bad. I can make a couple of those pretty easy. I think I want to have like 5 research chambers going the whole time. That'll only be 2 RTGs. Let me make 5 RTGs just because they're so easy. So why not? Right? So just get 5 nanocarbon. Take that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And lithium. But that's also, I only have 17 lithium, but I don't really ever use lithium, so that's fine. 1, 2, get RTG set up for this, for print on this one. Let's do medium generator into RTG, repeats. Wait, I only need to make 3 if I'm packaging those 2. And what the heck? Let's make some new ones, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Too much work to make packagers. It's honestly easier just to make more RTGs for me than try to package them up. Okay. And hold. Hold. There we go. That's the RTGs. Now I need 5 research chambers. Wait. These produce 4 per second, not 2. I still just want to do 5 research chambers right now. Research chamber, 2 compound, 1 resin. And 2 compound, 1 resin. We got plenty of compound, it's just a little ways away. Let me carry 10 compound over. At least seed production is going again. Don't do that, please. Alright, fine, I'll take it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Suck those back up, please. 10. And then 5 resin, but that's the easy part. I should really get some more containers back there, shouldn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The medium resin and compound containers. Yeah, let me do that, actually. So deposit that there. Fill that. Disable output. 1, 2. Get these 2 crafting first. And repeat. Go. Repeat. Go. So that'll be a full thing of resin eventually. Let's get a full thing of compound as well. Disable outputs. There we go. And just wait for that to be done. Yawn. I just need to wait for that one to be done. Just take these and go craft more stuff. It's not done yet. So I'm gonna need 5 platforms for these too. And then probably a train station. Or definitely a train station, rather. We have a train station. I just don't need train station, I just need train posts. Although there's no way to make it stop at train posts, is there? Unless it's point to point. I could do it point to point. I think I know how to do it point to point. Get another research chamber. Don't have the compound on me. There we go. And there we go. How many Hmm. I'm trying to think about how I'll even do this for 5 research chambers. I think just 5 platforms for them each. And then just auto arm onto them. And then that'll make them automatically suck it up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Turn that off. Bring this up. Finally have some disposable resin. Put that right there. And got disposable compound now. And there we go. Let's make my life at least a little bit easier. And there we go. Okay, one more research chamber. And then the large platform type Bs. Yeah. That's all I'm going to need for the research chamber infrastructure. I'm going to need 1 auto arm. Trying to think about how many auto arms I'll need and how I'm going to do this for multiple nodes. I think I just bring some graphite and aluminum over and resin and sort that out once I'm there. Yeah, that sounds like the thing to do. How much aluminum do I have? Enough. Enough to go around. Still haven't restarted iron yet because that failed. Titanium is going slowly. Is graphite stopped? I feel like my auto harvesters are breaking down so much more than they used to. No, that's coming. Okay. Just burn through the fuel so I can get a new one. There we go. Ow. My bones. And then deposits. 1, 1, 2, 3. That's 6. Large platform B. And large platform B. Let me get one of these silos to load this up. Or start loading it up at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these RTGs are going to need a spot too, aren't they? One medium platform A plus 1 medium platform B would be good for RTGs, I think. Be enough for RTGs. Let me turn these around so I can see what's what. There we go. Yeah. Take one of these for the RTGs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 medium platform A. Now, more large platforms. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, this might be a multiple trip thing. We'll see. Although once I have all these large platforms, there should be all the large objects done, aside from the train. Although I do have 2 silos I can do, so that should be fine. That goes there. Still need 3 more large platforms, I think. How's the carbon doing over here? How much we got? 144? I mean, it's filling up faster than everything else, I think. Let's get crafting these next large ones. Let me princess down to the thing. Princess is not here, right? Princess is, in fact, in another castle. Check out what's going on with the iron mine. Put that there. Basania. There we go. And these just finished. I think it might be over making 1 platform, but oh well. 1 boomalloon, and plant that. Take that. Plant these just to get more. Alright, what's going down in the iron mine? Because this should be running. Laterite should also be running, but I don't need laterite, so I don't care about it. I'm pretty sure I just reset this. Unless the rail car is stuck again, which is my hope. I mean, I don't like it to be stuck, but if anything's happening, I'd want that to be happening rather than having to replace the harvesters. The harvesters are good. Is it just auto-arm bugging? Oh, it was the rail car. Oh. Well, it seemed like it'd be placed from further on this, right? What did I just do? Fill or empty. That's what I want it to be. You know what? Fine. That's okay. But yeah, my idea is if I can find any. I might not be able to find any. But remember those golden research samples we were seeing? Do those. Where are they? Well, the Aatrox version, because I think Aatrox are just gonna be worth more. Hi. Sure, you can kill me. I'd welcome death. If I can get hit. One. Oh, need to get hit right now. No, I'm healing. Oh, now I'm dead. Okay. Suddenly wasn't letting me move anymore. It wasn't letting me move. Alright. So iron is back in production, I think. I do have to make a core tunnel for Aatrox. This might be a 2-tripper. And then large platform. I don't have enough room for all this, do I? Large platform. Large platform. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is as many as I need. So put that down here for now. This is everything that I know to get for the train stuff right now. Let's get rail post. Rail post. Put that on the thingy. Should get storage sensors as well. Yeah. Let's get 4. No, 5. I don't know. I just don't really know what this is going to look like yet until I built it. That's 5. And zinc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then once I got gases automated, or once I got research automated, I can automate gases, and then I can put together a railway for automating resources to this. And then we should be pretty good. Other than just AFKing, basically. Power sensor, storage sensor, repeats. Let me just check my messages really quick. Someone has pinged me. Oh, wait, no, I knew about this. Never mind. It's nothing. So 5 storage sensors. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. Okay, this silo is just done. No ifs, ands, ors, or buts about it. Put that there. Take this off. Put it away. What is this? Oh, empty resource container. Where'd that come from? In an RTG. Where'd that come from? Shouldn't leave stuff on the ground. You know what? We can put the RTG over here. Carbon is once again the limiting factor. Actually, let me put it on this platform. No, I'm gonna need this platform eventually. I should put it somewhere else. Where can I put this? I don't have a platform. Okay. What did I just get? An argon? Get out of here. I don't want no argon. RTG. Where can I put an RTG? Can I put it on here? Will you let me? Wait. Right, I can't place anything on the museum because that happens. I'll go right here. There we go. And I think I have a slot for a large silo over here. Yep. Just free up these. Okay. Actually, just move these soil containers onto a platform or something. There we go. Wait, no. That's literally what this platform is for. Its purpose is for soil containers. Right. Now, I do need another silo. I don't have any spare large silos. I don't remember what happened to my other one. I guess I can make one while I make the stuff for it. Let's go... where are these things? Rail station, glitch shelter, auto extractor, large shredder, solar array, turbine, sensor canopy, large platform, large platform. Did I build it here? I guess you do, huh? Yep. 3 steel. I don't have any steel. I do know where I have steel, though. I can steal some steel from the steel deposit right here. Nice. Oh, you know what? There might still be resources on the biodome up there. I'm not sure. Might be worth checking. Steel. 1, 2, 3. This is the thing I want to craft, right? Yes. Just wanted to make sure. There we go. Now I need 2 train engines and at least 2 train cars. And more research. There we go. 1, 2. That's all I got. Train engine is resin, copper, and aluminum, I believe. Yeah. So 2 of these. There we go. Let's get a rail engine. 1. Wait for that to finish. And then aluminum, resin for the cars. That's gonna take a little while though. Oh hey, seed donation milestone completed. Look at that. So, I'll come back to this to claim the reward once I have more inventory, but what is the next milestone? Let me guess, 1 million. 3 million! Hooray! Shit. Well, this has been going for... It probably took like 6 hours of donation to get to 100,000. God. I already know it's gonna be something insane. Over 100,000 times 6. Holy shit. That's 180 hours of this running. Oh my god. Are there any seeds that give a ton of points for the museum that or something? I've been running my base for like 6 hours, donating 130 point seed every let's see, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. It was going at 3 Mississippi or so. Every about 3 seconds if I had... No. Wait, 130 point seed as fast as a maxed out biodome can make them, and it'll still take 180 hours at my rate. ... So even if you have all biodomes on all plants working, that's 7 biodomes, that's still 20 hours straight of seed depositing. Which is just like, what? That's ridiculous. Especially when power is able to be done in like 1 hour. If I really locked in for that, I think. Research isn't going to be that bad, I don't think. Well, we'll see. We'll see the generation is like of my system once I've designed it. And cook up another rail car. There we go. And 2 more resin for the rail cars themselves. Rail car, repeat. And 1 storage silo. Rail engine, car, rail engine, car. That's good. I want the second rail car for just going to the core and back, if that's not obvious. Other than the aluminum and resin containers, having a hard time, and graphite, having a hard time thinking of what else I'll need. Oh, we're out of resin now. Okay. Yeah. Which I have a full aluminum, I have a full graphite. Much iron? This is not iron. That's hematite. Why are you still here? What are you doing? Waiting for storage to fill? Go home. You're not supposed to be here. I guess that was my fault. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Hydrogen is out of hydrogen. But that's fine, because I'm hardly using the actual hydrogen anyways. What was the other material? I wanted resin. I wanted a 32 resin container. That won't take that long. In fact, I probably could get one right now if I wanted to. Rail car. So that's railway engine. Wait. I only needed 2 rail cars. I'm definitely gonna have an extra. Unless... No, unless... I just have a separate rail car and auto arm system for every research chamber, which is probably going to be smarter, honestly. I'm gonna need another QT RTG or so. Let me bring this RTG stack. Because that's gonna be more than 4 power per research chamber. Because if every research chamber takes 2, the railway system takes 1, auto arms take 1 each, that's 5 power. That's gonna need 1 RTG and 1 QT RTG for every research thing. So just get more railway cars. And 1 engine for going to the core. Let's get 2 more railway cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Repeat. I guess this doesn't need to be repeat because last time crafting rail cars for a while. Okay. I'm figuring it out mentally. I need to blow this up now. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I'll just leave it right here. We'll see if that's okay. Or, I'll leave it like right here. Somewhere a little bit less missable. There we go. Let me fill this up with resin again, and then get the other containers I wanted. I guess I can start crafting auto arms while I'm here. So now I know how many I'll need. I'll need 2 per research chamber. which isn't that bad, honestly. Why do I always have spare aluminum on me? How do I keep doing that? So, graphite. Let's go 1, 2. Get these auto arms. Now I know how many medium platforms I'll need. Auto arm, repeat, go. Auto arm, repeat, go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So that's 4. Wait, no, I need 10. Not 8. Right. How could I forget? I think I have enough resources, that is. So that's 6. And then I need 4 more. So that is going to be enough for auto arms. And rail car. Let me bring this thing instead of a medium storage. Or medium, you know what I mean. You probably don't, but don't worry about it. Another one. Auto arm. Auto arm. And then some more. Auto arm. So that's 8. And then you fill this side up with a bunch of medium platforms. And do the resin exchange correctly. There we go. Yeah, let me get that resin first so I can make stuff with it. Please. There we go. So I can craft some medium platforms. And then auto arm. Now medium platform A, go. Medium platform A, go. Let's get the full aluminum and the full graphite. One here, on there, and craft more medium platform A's. There we go. The full graphite. Right there. These are also just backup resources in case I need them. Still more to go, buddy. A lot more to go. Is the resin done? See, that's 8. I need more resin anyways. How did that happen? Stop it. So that's gonna be 7. Not 7. We already have 6. I just need 4 more. So I can put away half my resin, or what was half my resin, rather. So 1, 2, and then let this fill up. There we go. And 2 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Miscounted somewhere, but I don't care. Not that big of a deal to me. Take out that. Put that back on input mode. And there's the resin. And I think we're ready to go. And I am going to bring Eva this time. Which means I need to do a fault finder for the rose seed. How do I make the fault finder again? Put this on. I'm definitely going to need more rail post bundles too. So I guess let me go ahead and get those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. I can get this filling up with aluminum now. Inputs. I think aluminum actually is filling back up. I don't think I had 168 earlier. And then more resin. Rail post bundles. If I go into that, I'll just auto make a medium platform. Which I don't want to do. Rail post bundle. And repeat, go. Give that a second. It's just easier to stay in it and let it drop from my inventory, to be honest. I should use my auto cooker, shouldn't I? Oh well. So, Eva, which needs fault finder for rose seeds. Can I make the fault finder again? Do I have that hidden? I might. Hide melodic mushroom. Heather dropper, mega deconstructor, icon sign, ruby, fault finder. Show that. Hide the icon signs. I guess leave mega deconstructor visible for now. So fault finder, astronium and scrap. Sure. That's pretty easy. No complaints here. Honestly, creative flight with Stilgar is gonna be so nice for building this. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can understand how nice that is gonna be. Alright, speaking of Stilgar. Stilgar buddy, I need you. Are you over here? Yes. Perfect. Now, feed you. I guess feed you twice. Plants. There we go. That wasn't planted. Is this generating iron still? Nah, it's hard to say, to be honest. I'm gonna assume so. Alright. Move away, so I don't have to worry about destroying my base using the fault finder. Let's do it right here. What a groovy system this is. This direction? I mean, I guess it shows it, doesn't it? Another one? And... over here. And... did I put it in the right spot? Wasn't on purpose. No, I don't think I did. I think it just turned green for some reason. Alright, now final stage. What kind is it? The alignment one, I think. Let's try right here. Where did this come from? Oh, please put one in there. Oh, that would have been cool. Fragmented memories detected. Compass updated. Alright, just eat away at these. Or this. Is it the dig up kind? A line. Oh, cool. I think you might still have to dig them up for a line, though. And there we go. Compass. One over here. Right here. Collect that. And it wants it over this way. Right there. Next, over here. And it wants to be on this line. Right there. Next. Right there. Only 2 more to go. And this one wants to be in this area. I don't think it worked the first time I did it. Seems like it's working now, though. There we go. Looks like that's right there. Right in front of me, just about. Check. I should probably do 2 of these, to be honest, because I don't know how many rose seeds I'll need. And... right here, it's almost where it needs to be already, I think. Yeah. Right there. And while that's doing its thing, I am gonna actually hit E on this and go get another fault finder and come back. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay, well, turn the volume down because it's gonna get loud. I think. Yeah. There we go. 1 fault finder required. I do want another one though, so I can actually, like, have enough rose seeds to spare. Because I need one for the collection anyways. Whatever it's called. The... I don't know. The rose. So, give me 1 astronium, please. There we go. And 1 scrap as well. Right there. Backpack full. That's fine. Scrap. Astronium. Crafts. Completed fault finder. I guess I'll select it while we wait for that to craft. Fault finder for rubber, plastic, aluminum alloy, toxic cover. 4 for 1 is wild. 1 to 2. That's what I'm talking about. And let me bring this. I guess just over this hill is fine. So you never have to go that far with it. Right over here. And hopefully this is just a scavenger hunt one. You know, let me go. Yeah. A nice flat area. How did that kill me? What the heck? I blew it up like a mile away and then went close to it. Sure thing, man. Walk back over to my stuff. Slowly but surely. Man, it's so far. Make me walk the whole way. Hey, at least we can see the graphite line moving. That's kind of neato. Almost there. There we can go. Take that. Boom, 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 boom. And start the fault finder, then organize my inventory a little bit because it got fragmented AF. Actually, no, I can stay up there. Just put these somewhere else. Yeah, animals go up top. Wait, what? Oh, there's Stilgar. I was gonna say, where's Stilgar? I grabbed the seed and not Stilgar himself. Oops. There we go. Next. Over this way. Just get like a general idea of where it's going. And right over here. And one more. Oh. Oh, no, now begins the actual puzzle. A line again. Okay. Nice. Wants it to be over here. And next one, this way. This is on relatively flatter terrain. Not much, but relatively flatter. And then right there. Next. All the way over here. Might have to dig into the mountain to finish this line. Right there. I wouldn't even have said that I'm just there yet. Oh, easy one. Hooray! Comparatively easy. Ow. That almost killed me. I guess the last one's over this way. Nailed it. Just got that game sense down. That's all it is. And right there. Alright. I almost just hit cancel on it. Yeah, build a star. Cool. There we go. Turn the audio down again. This still is loud. I think. Feels loud. I am muted. Put the fault finder on the resource rocket platform. And then put one rose seed on the... No, I don't want beach balls. It'd suck if I accidentally hit that. On the collection platform and put the rest in my storage/inventory. And that should be good. Let me bring another food for Stilgar. Stilgar. He's Stilgar. think Gars are detritivores, right? I was gonna make a joke on that, but I'm not actually sure if they are. Not detritivores, but like... I don't know. I guess they don't have teeth that make sense for not fighting. They seem very combat built. Come on. Waiting on my rocket. Then we're good to go, I think. Let's put this on here while we wait. How much hydrazine do I have? Like none. Good to know. Good to know. Take that. Oh. Why is it on output mode? 1, 2. Let's put these on the rocket. Just so I can come back home and not be stuck forever. There we go. And... oops. I wish there was an easy way to get these, because they're very pretty. I like all of them. I guess keep one here. And then put this on a platform. I shouldn't need more than 2. I have to imagine. Put this one there. One that's required thing. Check. Now we go speed run the fastest rail line I've ever built in creative mode. And... not creative mode, but it's basically creative mode. It feels like creative mode. Then do research production. I think I'm gonna start on the intermodal terminals to get resources shipped to Glacio for my masterful plan. Aatrox. And where's my landing site for Aatrox? Don't get fooled by the fake one, okay? I'm pretty sure that's it, actually. I'm very confident that's it. Alright. So honestly, building this rail line should be pretty easy and fun. Since I get to use creative mode, not worry about falling or anything like that. Put this right here. Put this right here. Let me offload a little bit of stuff first. Actually, I don't really have anything to offload. Just offload that. I would like more soil containers. Did I leave any soil containers here? 1. That'll have to do. Ooh. No, I didn't bring Bestafar. I mean, I can recall Bestafar, but it won't be peak Bestafar. It'll... that sucks. Drilling will be a little bit slow, because I forgot to bring any sort of drill mod or anything like that. And I can't feed Bestafar's favorite food. Is there any easy drill mod I can make? Make the ceramic one. Tungsten carbide diamond. Yeah. Do I have a smelter? I don't have a smelter. Never mind. I think... why can't I just have one Boomaloon seed? That's so much to ask. I'm gonna go back and feed Bestafar really quick. Just... it's gonna be worth it. I think it's gonna be worth the time. And... Glacio... there it is. And my landing pad is right below the orbital platform. For some reason. Yeah, womp womp. I should have thought of that. But... oh well. It's a grand total of like 10 seconds lost or something like that. I just don't need to bring the jetpack down with me either if I have creative flight. Destroy that. Just take both of them. Or I don't need to take both of them. I can take one or the other. How's my inventory full? Oh, I already have Bestafar on me. That's why. Or I just got Bestafar back on me. Bestafar. Feed you twice. Alright. Let's go mining, little buddy. We got work to do. And hopefully my large silos haven't clipped into the ground. Because if they have... well, I mean, that'd just simply be very unfortunate. That's all there is really to it. Aatrox. There we go. And let it load in. There's my platform. Right there. Snagged. Don't even need to do another full rotation. And my large silos are still here. Let me take this seed off Bestafar and plant it. Just so I don't lose Bestafar drilling capabilities. And take this thing off, whatever it's called. The rockets. And we're good to go. Alright. I think down... Right here is where we're going to do the train tunnel. So it's literally as easy as go into flight mode, drill down, and just stop when I hit the core. Boost mod be nice, but oh well. Really? Really, dude? You can't even mine through the first layer? Bro. Alright, well... I guess I'm gonna get some mods. Man. I thought... Does he just do drill width and boost? He doesn't even do the... hardness? I mean, I guess so, because that did nothing. That's crazy. I did not know that. Also, does the museum only give you buffs to the planets it's on? I thought... Oh wait, it's called planetary buffs, isn't it? So I'm not gonna get that hardness buff either when I'm off planet. Oh, I'm not gonna get the rover speed buff either. Oh man. That blows. I was totally hoping on using that when I was doing the gateway chambers later. Why can't they just be system-wide? Rides rewards. Advanced Model Museum allows Astroneers to display collections. This doesn't really say, but I'm kind of assuming so. Let me research about the museum. I did not research about the museum. I responded to my friend's text message who asked if I wanted to see Predator Badlands tomorrow. Answer is yes. So I might not be streaming tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Saturday? That's chill. Astroneer Museum. And hit the landing pad. I guess I can just put the message into the group chat. Anyone know if the museum is planetary or system-wide buffs? Buffs. For museum/display cases. I guess you could just put down a display case on a different planet and complete it. I still send this message anyways, just so I have a definite answer. Because you can have one museum, but you can have multiple display cases, I think. Okay. Now back to drilling. Now we have the boost mod and the hardness mod. So... yeah. So it doesn't quite keep up with our falling speed, though, surprisingly. Huh. I need power generation. Ah! How is there always something else? Okay. Let's put away the train tracks. No. Put away the seed. And... yeah, power generation. Put away one of the train tracks and get power generation. That ought to be enough. Can't imagine you need more than that. You have a very vertical train. That's fine, though. Makes it go faster, surely. Alright. Back to Easy Street. Just digging straight down. Stop a little bit, let it go a little bit further. Wow. This really does make the game easier, doesn't it? When you have creative mode flight and as best drilling as you can reasonably get. It's almost too easy. Is that a different type of spew flower? Noxious. Oh, it is! Huh. I'll come back to that later. Right now, I am very singularly minded on one thing in particular. that be drilling? I was thinking that kind of spew flower looked a little bit different. Oh, I'm right over... Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Just try and stay out of its... Yeah, let me just move the tunnel. Oh my god. A little bit to its side. Like down this way instead. Why am I mining at an angle? I'm not... Do I need to like touch ground first? Let's go with this angle now. And there we go. Okay, now let's build the train tunnel upwards. Oh boy, this is not gonna be a great train tunnel, is it? Holding shift acts so funny in here. So, put that there, put that down. Actually no. Let's do like that. Okay. I want one right here. And then one right there. We'll just clip through the wall, it's fine. And then up this thing. Right about there. I can see my hole from here. So, boom. Keep on building towards it. I think that's it. Hope that's it. Pretty sure that's it, actually. Another one. You know, it's actually kind of nice to build off this pylon thing. I think it made my life a little bit easier. And then just place them the whole way up. One right there. This is honestly just for if I run out of flight. I don't really need this anymore, I don't think. But I suppose it would be nice to have. There we go. And it should be a lot easier from this way up now that it's just straight tracks. None of those gay tracks. And... I'm gonna need to place some dirt. Control. Click Shift. There we go. And another one right there. I guess I could have just controlled a gradient down the whole way. I didn't really think about that. This isn't a different type of hiss bean, is it? No. Let me get one of those spew flowers while I'm here. Honestly, these ones look so much prettier. In my opinion. There we go. I almost just killed myself on fall damage, even if I didn't fall. That would have been a little bit sad. Another one right here. And it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to get there. It's not like I'll care about it. I'll use it like maybe 3 times after this. It's just nice to have a tunnel that goes down and up. Especially if I need to like make the research system more robust or something. Which I probably will. And there we go. And is that some elite eyeballing or what? Another one. I can see the lights. Almost home. Almost free, I guess. Not home. Just almost free. Turn that around. Connect it right there. And like 4 more or something like that, probably. 1. Come on. Yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't connect. 2. It's insane how much quicker this goes. 3. With creative flight, I should say. 4. And which way is the way out? Over this way. So like that. And like that. Nice. Now rail engine. Where's the rail engine? On this one, I think. Turn these around so I can see. I said that, but I know that these are all rail cars. There's nothing else that's a package on that. So never mind. Alright. Let me bring this one down with me. I'll bring the next one down with me later once I find a good level for this. Down we go. Or I could do this a much better way. I could put 2 rail cars on here and put both silos on the rail cars. And then also craft some more rail cars, I think. I kind of want to leave them here on the thing. 2 resin and 1 aluminum each. There we go. 1, 2. Put this on here for now. And the dirt as well. There we go. That's 1 of the rail cars. Oh my god, I get it. I'm at a gateway chamber. You can calm down. Leave me alone. Got the helium. Let me go ahead and put the spew flower seed on here. Just so I don't forget it. Okay. We're doing pretty good. I feel like. Just need to wait for this to craft. I need to wait for 2 to craft, honestly. Holy shit, dude. Let me turn this around. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Put this one on here. And I guess leave the resource containers up here because this is where the printing is. So it might be a mistake to bring all these down at once, but I think I counted for everything. Just need more train cars. That's 1. 1, 2, 3. I should have built a little bit further away. Just like 1 hair. So I don't have to trigger that over and over and over and over and over again. While I'm here, let me look for the parking deck thing that I didn't see last time. Man, this is a, not gonna lie, kind of boring way to fly. It's fast. It's definitely more efficient than hoverboarding around the planet. But, yeah. Supposedly it's around the equator somewhere. But I guess it's not to the east. Or at least not right next to the east gateway. Okay, well. You know what? No, let me just go the whole way around the planet. It won't take that long. And I need to know those parking garages anyways. I said it was in the valleys, I think. So I'm definitely gonna do my flies around there. Keep going. Like, I think it'd be in an area like this, the parking garage. Or, let me just check. What is it that I'm looking for? Atrox Equator. Oh, it doesn't say. This is the parking garage one, I believe. So it's not exclusively in the valleys. May go up a little bit higher. Just so I can see more stuff. Dude, where is this thing? I mean, I'm following the equator perfectly, I think. But no parking garage. And the structures load in from a far ways away, so I guess I can go up even higher. So it doesn't feel like it's slowing me down very much. I'm not sure if it'll appear on my compass without Usagi active. Here's another gateway. You know, literally flying around and just like carrying a platform with all the generators on it. That'd make this pretty easy, wouldn't it? There's a gravity globe over there, I guess. I mean, I can almost see to the North Poles. Like, I almost can't be going any more equator in view. Just a little bit harder to see at night. I have to imagine I'd still see it. I'd have to hope to imagine. Wow, the music is just gone. There's just no sound up here, huh? I can't remember how well placed in the equator it would be. Or if I've even seen one that's in the equator. I don't know. Because the other one was like in the Calidor Dunes or something like that. Well, shit. That's quite unfortunate. Unfortunate timing. I do kind of need all that stuff. I shouldn't have unpacked that either. Can I get new graphite from here? One graphite. I have a graphite thing. Let me make some... I can recall Eva and just get some oxygen filters. So it's actually not going to be that bad. Where is Eva? There we go. And I have a fractal rose seed here somewhere. I know I brought another. There we go. So I just need a couple oxygen filters and we're basically good. And to go the other way. I guess go ahead and give me creative flight. I just can't die again. It is over this way. Is there resin nearby? Game, I need some resin right about now. There's resin. Okay. That'll do. That will get me there. Just need like 2 or 3. There we go. Oxygen filters. I shouldn't go backwards. I should be going forwards. It's pretty close to the start. Alright, let's get a move on. Go towards the dead body. And eyes peeled once more. Peeling thine eyes. I assume the equator is this direction. Have to imagine. Because equator by definition means around, not north and south. But if I don't see it here... Well, I guess I should have brought Usagi. I just didn't think to. Oh well. Well, that's the gateway. And it sure isn't here. Huh. I mean, I really don't need this. I sure would like it. I want to say they're always near a gateway chamber. I don't know if that's true or not, though. Why did you just make a noise? So I got back to my body or something? Okay. Well... that was about as unsuccessful as it gets. What is that? Oh, just a single gravity globe over here. That's funny. Are there any friendly plants on Aatrox? I don't really imagine so, but... like, where do you get the honey pot from? I kind of would have thought it'd be Aatrox, but I'm not really seeing it anywhere. I guess it could be below ground, too. Have I been there at some point? Looks like an awfully man-made tunnel. That is just the icon for this thing, which I don't care about. Didn't ask for it. Parking garage just doesn't exist, apparently. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. Oh well. Guess I'm just going to go back to my mining operation. Drop these. My byte mining operation. Mining for bytes. Basically Bitcoin. That's basically what that's doing. Not power cells. Packager, please. Because I just unboxed my train without thinking when I shouldn't have. There we go. And that should be good. Pack that up. And put it on there. Now I'm assuming the level right above the core is going to be the best level for this. But one way to find out. So let me take samples on every level. Is there even any on this level? Not seeing any. Okay, there is. And these give 456. Not bad. Could be better. Let's go down further. Hey, there's my gravity globe. Thought I lost that at some point. I probably lost it when I went around the planet a bunch. And next level down. Here we are. These ones give still about the same amount. I think we're still in the same, like, literal level. What game considers to be levels. And then, is this the same area? Looks the same. Try to find some, yeah, I think it's the same. 425 still. No way Glacio's the best, right? Surely not. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to just put my stuff, my silos onto the rocket and go back to Glacio. Really wouldn't have lost much time besides testing these samples. This is a new layer. 621. Good. Still doesn't beat Glacio. I wonder if the honeypot is down here somewhere. There's exo caches, which is interesting. If nothing else. No. I have to imagine I would have seen it by now if it was down here. Yeah. I don't know where that comes from, the honeypot. It's like the best organic generation in the game, I think, though. That echo is crazy. Okay. Back to the train, down another level. I'm pretty sure the next level is right above the core, though. And it needs to beat about 800 to be worth it. And it also needs to work while I'm off the planet. I'm kind of just trusting it will. But I guess it could not. Over here. There's a train. How much time do I have on all these guys? We're still good. Next level down. And I think this is right above the core, isn't it? No, there's still another level before the core. However, it does look like a unique generation. So I'm gonna do a quick look around. Where's the samples? Where are the samples? There they are. 676, that's like the same amount. Okay, maybe this isn't a unique layer. You know, after flying around a little bit, kind of looks the same. This is still considered mantle. Okay. Next layer down. And this is the core layer, because below this is the gateway chamber, right? Yeah. Okay, so this was the best layer in Glacio. And on Aatrox, it has to beat 800-ish. Let's see, what does research even look like that? That's what it looks like. 1107, that does beat it. Okay. Can I find two things of research next to each other? That requires nanocarbon alloy? Holy. I should have brought beacons. That's so loud. I think that one next to the train might be one of the ones to use. Really should have brought beacons. There's one. Let me go up a layer and actually get beacons really quick. I have plenty of flight time. High Hispine. Gather quartz for beacons, I should say. I have enough for 5. Enough slots for 5. I actually don't think flying up is faster. But oh well. Already doing it. There's quartz. Okay, give me 5 quartz. This is gonna be a real mix of things I get from this, huh? Holy crap. Well, there's 5 quartz in there somewhere. Let's select beacon. What was that? Leveling block, no. I think that was beacon. Yep. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Back down. And at the core level. So, wait, this isn't the core level yet. I kind of feel like I might just take the single things of research. Because I'd like to find 2 that are side by side. That'd be nice. But I don't know. Might not be happening. This is one. This might not be the best way to do it, too. Put that there. Leave that as blue, actually. Light blue. At the very least, it's interesting, if nothing else. There's another one. Change this to green. Try to stay close to the train. How much does this one give? The same. Okay. Still, it's another one. And I'm pretty sure they regenerate the samples. Orange. And there's one. I guess I don't even need trains, do I? I can just put auto arms next to these. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I needed trains. And you get to be purple. Doing a nice kind of vague impression of a circle around this. However, I'm now stuck. Where's another one? There's the train. I guess let's just go this way a little bit. I think I remember seeing one over here somewhere. I have to go a little bit further for the last one. I know there's one there, but that is just not gonna be worth it, I don't think. Try and get that one. Time-wise. Okay. There's gotta be one in this area somewhere. There's one. There's another one. Okay, we'll just use this one then. That's nice and close. And it's got a lot of samples on it. Which I don't really think that means anything, but you know. Red. Alright. Let's start setting these up. Go to the train. Bring one of the silos over here. Where's the train? Just punch this mountain, honestly. Make my life easier. There we go. And bring this silo. I think this silo has everything on it. Or no, it doesn't, but I need some of the stuff on it. Actually, no, now that I'm doing not trains, this can be made way simpler. Like, way, way simpler. It's just platform, research chamber, auto arm. That's it. Research chamber, an RTG as well. And small plus auto arm. Where's the RTGs at? There they are. And there we go. Now that's everything I need for this. Just put that there. That there. That's there. Line it up a little bit better. Covers the whole rock nicely. Plug it in. Turn it on. Research. There we go. And that's done. So let me see if I can consolidate this. Take the train cars off of here. Put the platforms on instead. So that I only need to bring over one silo with me. You're fine. Whoever that was, you're fine. There we go. Might not be able to. At least get a couple though. Yeah. I don't need that. Or that. Let's get one more of those and one more of those. Now I'm just missing the RTGs, which honestly I can just put on me. And whatever this was for, put that on the silo. There we go. Now this can just go back on the train, because I don't need anything on here, because I way overestimated how complicated this would be. And eventually I'll grow some research, and eventually I'll get some research. I might also do a different method, because, to be frank, kind of seems like this might take a while. Let's change them to a different color when completed. Let's go for... change them all just to the first blue, I guess. Then over this way, to the green one. Dig up this dagger root just for my own safety. And... platform. Research chamber. Auto arm. Medium platform. RTG. And that's done. That's all we need. Just need stuff appropriately distanced. Might not have powered up the auto arm over there, actually. Now that I think about it. Scooch us back a little bit. That looks good. Plug that in. And move the beacon away, just so it doesn't interfere. Turn this on. If I turn this on, it just goes, doesn't it? Nice. And how much does this give? I just ran out of flight. 3,000 bytes. Oh, but that takes an hour. Oh. I'm not so sure about that. That's a lot of time. I'll still set them up because I've already got this stuff here. But am I out of hydrazine? Where'd my hydrazine go? I'm out of hydrazine. They're all leaving me. I forgot to change the color of it. Surely I don't die of fall damage here, right? Nah, there's no way. No way. Oh, there's two more right here. Change this to light blue. There we go. Yeah, this is not going to be it, I don't think. I'm going to have to figure something else out. Change this to light blue, because it'll be done by the time I'm done. Still going to set them up, because I've already invested the resources in them already on Aatrox, so I guess might as well. Maybe I'll just research materials instead, like Astroneer or something. That looks good. And then research plus platform plus an RTG. And turn it on. Connect the RTG. Put that right there. Turn on. That's ready to go. Alright, next one is just right here. Love to see it. Move the beacon a bit so the auto arm doesn't pick it up. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but I just don't want that to happen. There we go. Platform. Research. Auto arm. And... where's the medium platforms at? Whatever. I'll get it in a second. Enable. There they are. Turn this around a tad. Right there. And this is pretty much good to go. Just need to hook it all up. So, let's auto arm right here. A little bit more forward. We'll at least have a permanent 34 bytes per minute, I guess. So there's that. That looks good. Move the platform to be there. I can't look at the auto arm. There we go. Connect it, turn it on. Ensure that's good. Yep. Yeah, same stats. Not that amazing. This is all waiting. Just make sure this is turned on. Yeah. And let's go back to the ship really quick. Or no, just do purple first, because that's the last one. Well, this is a small... I'm not going to say failure, just... I should have looked into how much the bytes give before deciding to do this. Apparently. Let's go beacon there. And platform, research, platform, auto arm, and another RTG. I don't really lose any resources, just time. Just time. There we go. It's already set to blue. Move this right there. Research. On. Connect. Turn on. And that's done. Yeah, that's another 34 bytes per minute, but... Wait. Draws 2 power while active. I think that's excess power? I don't know. Not sure. Go check the first one just to make sure it's good. Basically. Yeah, not nearly hitting my 1,000 bytes donated per second that I wanted to do. But... oh well. This looks good. That's on. That's waiting to go. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's go look into something else then. Something less unsuccessful. Back up to the surface. Oh, I do want to see what Aatrox need for its resource, because I didn't really look at that. I'd guess nanocarbon alloy. That'd be my gut feeling, but don't actually know. Oh, hydrogen. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. What resource am I not using them generating a lot of that I won't be using for a long time? And that's like a high value. On Glacio, preferably. I'm not using aluminum. But that's not very high value. I think titanium and steel are or titanium and iron are 2 high value ones. Astronium. I'm making astronium. But not crazy fast. Making organic and making carbon, but that's not very good. I can do nanocarbon, but I kind of need my nanocarbon. I'm making argon, too. And I have a steady supply of helium and whatnot. That's very easy. Look into that, I guess. And put these back on. I'll sort it out when we get home. Which is happening now. Man, I have so many train cars just go unused probably forever now. I'm sure I'll be able to eventually find a purpose for them. Oh, I wanted to get that helium. Whatever, I'll do it on the intermodal terminal. Need helium, need nitrogen. And argon, but that's being made on world at Glacio. So I only need one more intermodal terminal. And that's on Aatrox for the full-scale automatic nanocarbon alloy production. I think. So I already have one on Silva. For now, let me look into more research, though. Okay, so... how much does, say, an astronium give? And just for curiosity, let's check nanocarbon alloys. Well, let me put some stuff away first. That'll eventually go in the RTG stack. Eva is gone. Take the hydrazine. Oh, it just wasn't in my... it does have fuel. It just wasn't up top. Oops. I'll keep Sylvia just because Sylvia's cool. Don't need Stilgar. Don't need Bestafar. Or any drill mods right now. Keep soil because it's a good idea. Keep the RTG. And the hoverboard. And there we go. Let me feed Sylvia really quick. Or try to. I guess plants don't germinate when you're off the world. Or something like that. Newton Hispine. And then I do want to check nanocarbon alloy. I have none left. And argon, because that's very easy for me here. So, Astronium, Argon, Nanocarbon, Alloy. Astronium does 482 at 200 per minute. Argon, 300 at 120 per minute. Nanocarbon, 1000 at 400 per minute. Well, I only need 10 research chambers to do 1,000 bytes per minute if I do Argon. That's a lot of power draw, but I have the support for that. And it requires literally zero maintenance. It's a completely closed system. And doing Nanocarbon would be nice, but it's kind of expensive. Doing Astronium would be nice, but that's not that much higher than Argon. Yeah, let's do Argon. I also want to see if... What happens if I cancel this? Can I just like... Oh no, it's in progress. I do want to see, can I use a half-baked piece of Argon? For 120 per minute? At... How many bytes total was it? About 200? Or 300 apparently? I can. That's interesting. So I was kind of worried about how many atmospheric generators I'd have to make if I have to use a ×5 Argon on every research chamber. But I can just use ×1, that would probably honestly... Like 1 or 2 atmospheric condensers will probably keep up with that. Let me make 1 and see how much that does. Atmospheric condenser... Plastic, glass, iron, I have all that. This is shaping up to be way easier if I can get this to work. 1, 2... I honestly feel like what I did should be better. I can actually craft 2 at once. If it doesn't work out, I can just scrap it or something. I don't know. Atmospheric condenser. There we go. One of my AirPods died. And if the other one dies while the other one isn't charged, then we lose audio for a while. And I don't want that. Already had that selected on both? Huh. Yeah, I think this is just the strats. And I do have an extra 100 bytes per minute or so, thanks to whatchamacallit. The thing. What kind of platform am I going to use? If I use Type C, then I can fit 3 research chambers plus a slot for that. And if I use 3 Type Cs, then that's 120 by 9. That's 1,080 per minute, which is going to beat out my 1,000 donated per minute. Did that just recently hit 1 million or 100,000? Because I think it just recently hit 100,000, didn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna want more than 1,000 per second because at... Well, let me see. Let me see what my rate is like. So if we need 3 million, which is my guess, over 1,000 per second. That's 3,000 seconds over 60. It's 50 minutes. Which is not even an hour. Okay, so we can do 1,000 bytes per minute pretty easily then. That'll be done way before anything else if I can do a consistent 1,000 bytes per minute. So 2 atmosphere condensers. I need a 3 large platform Type Cs. 2 resin, 2 iron. Crazy that's less expensive than the smaller one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And my resin container is on here somewhere. There we go. Put those out. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good enough for now, I guess. 4, 5, 6. That's all I need for that. Let's get printing the research chambers, because that's going to take a minute. 1, 2... Only going to need 3... No, I only need 1 auto armor, I think. There we go. And 1 compound, 2 resin, I think. So 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6. Close enough to 6. Research chamber. I had it the wrong way around. Oh well. I have both. It's not that much of a deal. Not that big of a deal. I passed it. Research chamber. There we go. So put these away. Suck some of that back up. And that's 1 research chamber's worth. 2 research chambers worth. I don't really hold on to that much at once. This'll take a minute. There we go. So yeah, 1 atmosphere condenser, 2 atmosphere condenser. I guess I could just put an atmosphere condenser on every platform. Because I think even if I do 5s, then we're still chilling. Because it takes what? Let me see. That was at 16 seconds. If it can beat... What was the time? Takes 2.5 minutes. So if we can beat 2.5 minutes... No. It would need to do 1 every... +45 +45. It's 30 +45. 2.5 times 60 over 3. It need to be 45 seconds. And it has 15 more seconds to do that, actually. And it beat 45 seconds. Okay, so I can just do 3 atmosphere condensers, 1 per research chamber platform. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set this on repeat so I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna need another atmosphere condenser. That's fine. I can go ahead and get these started up, because I already got enough for 1. This is honestly gonna be stupidly easy. Like, you can make this really early on if this works. And I don't see why it wouldn't work. I see no reason why it wouldn't work. I do need 1 more research chamber, that's fine. I can just put this behind the production field, I think. And this around. That goes there, that goes there. And 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Alright. This is gonna go nicely, I think. I don't see any reason why this wouldn't work. There we go, another research chamber. The steel guard fed? Nah. I was gonna bring him if so, but he's not. Alright, and this should be 360 research per minute just by putting this right here and connecting it to my base power. Turn this on to argon. And why is this not connected to power? Is this whole... Oh, because this was never connected to power. And we'll come back and check to make sure that's doing its work. I don't see why it wouldn't be, though. Oh, I guess I can get rid of some of these research chambers, too. Now that I don't really need to research anything anymore. I'll leave those there. That 1. You never know. That away over here. Man, it's been a long time since I moved those. So I might have some things I just want to get rid of, and you can get rid of a lot of things by researching them. There we go. So research chamber, research chamber, research chamber, atmospheric condenser. Let's go and get started on the next atmospheric condenser. Glass. Plastic. What else was it? iron. There we go. Get started on that. Need one more actual research chamber now. 1, 2, 3. What do you need all those research chambers for? Well, this museum thing, one of the milestones for donating things is bytes. And it's 3 million bytes. And I have, well, not many because I'm constantly donating 1,000, but I need bytes for donation to get the milestone, to get rewards, just for 100% basically. But yeah. I need 3 million bytes. So that's what the research chambers are for. One more. It doesn't seem like this is working over here. It's trying. Oh, I just never started them. Right. How are you donating them? Does it do it automatically? Yeah, it basically, you can just set the rate that you want to donate at. And I set my rate to 1,000 per second. So I'm donating 1,000 bytes per second, or trying to. You just set it on this little wheel here. And change the modes, donate more or less. I'm donating 1,000 per second. I have 173,000. And I need 3 million for the next required goal. So it's gonna take a little bit. But I've calculated, if my calculations are correct, that with argon, by researching argon, with 9 research chambers, it'll only take 0.83 hours. Is 3 mil the last goal? I believe so. Is the last goal for power? That was also at 3 mil. So I have to imagine it's the last goal for research too. If it's not, then, well, I'm gonna have to make more platforms, I guess. These all facing the same way. There we go. I guess we can just buddy them up. Real close. But yeah, there's milestones for research, for items, for seeds, and power. I think I said all of them. There we go. There we go. And there we go. That should be another 360 per second with that platform. And once this other one is done, which I think it is, that'll be another 360 per second, which will hit my goal. I did not make another large platform. I'm gonna need that. I'll eventually hit my goal of 1,000 per second. Current generation, 463 and climbing as that generates argon. Nice. Research chamber, atmospheric condenser. And just waiting for this thing to craft. How are seeds doing? Because I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. At my current rate, it's so much. Oh, the rewards, right. I forgot about that. The shiny seed. Nice. Okay. And then next reward at 3 million. Hooray. One shiny seed. What's the planetary station thing do? It's literally just a base. That's all. You can get creative flight on there permanently if you want it as an upgrade to it. You can move it between planets for 200 astronium each move. And you can mine infinite soil manually. There's a way to regenerate the soil that is on the platform. And that's it. It's a good base location. A lot of people like it as a base location. But personally, I don't. Is this full? Whoa. Okay, so I need to scrap this compound. Let me set up a just little scrapping assembly for this compound. And my other earbud's gonna die, which means no audio. There we go. So I need a small shredder, and this platform, or a medium shredder, whichever works, I guess. I guess I can make medium shredder. Where is medium shredder? Or large? I don't know. Where do you make the shredders? Not here. Off of this? No. Large shredder. Is that what I have? No, I have an XL shredder, don't I? Do I? Yeah. So I don't need extra large. I just need large. Exo chip, iron, tungsten carbide. Exo chip. There we go. Iron. We can set up this last one. And I do have a spare tungsten carbide. Yep, there it is. Alright. One large shredder, and I'll work on that compound thing eventually. Not right now. Why is there compound up there? Because the biodome generates resources slowly, but alongside just farming plants, you can farm resources. It's only these resources. You can only get graphite, quartz, compound, ammonium, resin, and more graphite for the respective plants. But it is a infinite way to get base resources, even if it's not much. Yeah. Alright, let's set up the other one. The last research station I should need. There we go. Place it right where ground is flat. Oh wait, I need to... hang on. Connect this. There we go. And... argon. Repeat. Go. Did I not set this one to repeat? Sure didn't. That explains why I had so little generation going. Turn on. Turn on. Wait, I just stopped that one. This one already on? Yeah. Because these were ones that already existed before I was doing all this. Okay, and in like 2 minutes, that should be up to full tilt. Max, well, not max, but as much byte generation as I need. Okay, shredder here. Do I have any spare auto arms? No. Let me make a couple auto arms and experiment with this. One. I don't have any aluminum. I have no aluminum. I'm not actually sure. The iron line is broken again. I think it's every time I leave the plant. Oh, wait. What are you waiting for? Waiting for storage. Why are you waiting for storage to fill? You already unloaded. Is the pin connected correctly? Go back down. Get to work. The audacity, I tell you. 1, 2. Turn that off. And turn that off. I need another graphite. I do. Alright, 2 auto arms, please. I shouldn't need much more than that. Auto arm 1. And auto arm 2. And I'm thinking just place one here and one here. And then resource containers on here. For scrap. For my infinite scrap. Oh, I also need printers, don't I? I'll workshop it. Let me just get some stuff going first. Let me get printing automated first before anything else. And so put this here. Let's do that. And I think an auto arm from here will pull from that container if I connect this. Pick this up. There we go. Right. Right. If I enable output. It took from up there. I guess I could just do it over there and filter for compound. Or if it ever fills up. Would have been nice to pull it from there, though. Oh well. Let's do like that, then. Just gonna clutter this a little bit more. Sigh. Why can this pull from up here, but this can't? I guess I could just raise this up. Do I have soil on me? I do. Let's try like that. Will it pull? Still no. Let me just angle the platform, I guess. So the auto arm is facing upwards. Okay, that ought to pull. Although I'd like it to... No. I don't know. I need to pull from that slot right there, and I don't think it will. Let's see. If I connect this to power, will it pull from that? Nope, needs to be steeper still. Okay. Let's go for, like, that angle. I don't know if that'll even work. Still no. Oh my gosh. You guys, I did it again. I had it on blue and not green. Don't ask how I keep doing this because I don't know. It's just, I'm not thinking long enough. It's a long day, okay? We'll say that. Green. There. Pull. Okay, what about green from here? And pull. I think that works, right? If I can... There we go. Okay. That'll do it. Now I need a printer here. I can just disconnect all this. This wasn't ever doing anything anymore, that is. Where's the power coming from? Down there. Okay. Let me actually change this some more too. Take this. And... one there. One there. One there. Connect that there. There we go. So... need printers and I need more platforms. I think I actually have platforms and auto arms. I'm gonna need another large platform though. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully this works. I really hope this works. This would be very convenient for shredding stuff. Get the platforms. Get more auto arms. There we go. Bring this up. I need compound for printers. I get like 2 printers. 1, 2. Does the biodome ever fill up and stop? Yeah, that's what happened right now. The resource outputs are full of compound. So it stopped and everything died in there, which isn't that big of a deal. It just means I have to regrow the plants, which it'll do on its own. But I do have to fix the clog, otherwise it will fill up again. So printer. I guess I didn't need to get compound, did I? Because I have like infinite compound here. There we go. Turn this off for a second. Would you leave that alone, please? I tried to turn you off. Why'd you turn back on? Let's do printer. And... I guess I can do medium printers. Let's just do tethers. I think you can make tethers, can't you? Holy crap. This might take a minute. So wait for it to show something with 1 compound. Rover seat, no. Trail, no. So many things. Tether dropper. That's close. No cigar. Can I not craft? Alright, well I guess we'll do medium printers then. Hopefully the auto... No, but it won't shred that, will it? What the heck? I swear you could craft tethers from this at some point. I mean, I can make rover seats, but I don't think those will be shreddable automatically. Hmm. So I could switch to something that makes resin, but then I lose the production of the boomaloons, which make a lot of compound. Let me just see if you can shred a medium printer without it unpacked. Because if you can, that would work. I mean, it would work. That's kind of it, but maybe inconvenient. No. I don't know if you used to be able to make... whatchamacallit. What do I do with all this compound now? I was hoping to scrap it. Let me turn off the auto planter. So I can get rid of all my seeds and swap to something else. Turn off. And I just let those drain first of all those seeds. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all this compound. It's not the end of the world, but it's like, I don't know, man. Auto arm here. Is the only thing I can make with this that I can scrap? The small things? That's not packaged? Out of compound or resin or something like that. That's not scrappable because it'll become packaged. Same for that. Same for rover seats. Small canister. Work light, floodlight, dynamite, fireworks, packager. All those would work. Graphite. Small canister and packager are the only ones I can make, though. Which, honestly... no, I'll probably get more resin. I don't know. Is it impossible to print tether bundles from the small printer, question mark? I'm guessing the answer is yes. That does not make my life easier. And what do I do with all this compound? Let me put this here, get this unpackaged, just shred it. Okay, I need to figure out if any of these plants generate compound. Oh yeah, I got the other spine flower, didn't I? Yeah, let me duplicate this. Let me clone this really quick. Put that there. Clone both of these, just so I have multiples. Plants. 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 There we go. Yeah. I have as much compound as I could ever need for a very long time. Great. Just what I wanted. So much compound. Okay, so we'll have the shredder here. We'll have an auto arm that takes built stuff from there, put it into the shredder here, and then auto arm shredder stuff into a large container. So I just need to reset the biodome for different material type, basically, and we're good. Let's do like that. And then the only way this can stop up is I run out of scrap storage, which shouldn't happen for a long time. Let me clean up a bit of this. Get the large storage and this thing. Grab this. This will be scrap storage. Eventual scrap storage. And place it here. Move that a little bit closer. And let me get a scrap generated just so I can, like, put it in the filter, basically. A small canister, but I don't know if the filter will check if it's full or not. So I want to wait on that. There we go. Need to take compound out of this one's filter. I'll wait for now. Yeah. And eventually I'll run this compound container dry and only have one massive compound container. Eventually. Might take a little while though. There we go. Let me go ahead and get a resin so I can change the filter on that. On the auto arm. There we go. And I need this platform and we're good. I think. I guess I didn't need another platform for the auto arm. Because... Wait, I did this the dumb way. I definitely did this the dumb way. So I can just place auto arms on here, I think. Yeah. Oh well. Unpackage this. Put that on there. And... I think that'll pull the scrap from it. Can't use it right now. So... Get whatever is crafted from there. Take it. Swap this filter for resin. There we go. And get another medium generator crafted, just because why not? Not generator. Whatever that thing is called. I don't remember. Plug in this. Plug in that, just because why not? And where did the thing go? There it is. Medium printer. Let me get another resin so I can just put the canister filter on there. At least we'll have infinite resin now. That's nice, I suppose. Tentatively infinite resin. Oh, what do you do? Oh wait, there's an ad going, isn't there? I'll just wait. Wait to announce that. Scrap. Turn that on. Craft another couple compound things. So I can test the scrap thing. Keep output off. Place that there. And wait. Patiently. Alright, let me make that canister. Small canister. Go ahead and select small canister on here. Right. There. Repeat. Go. Just whenever you're able to. And then this should work. I think. I don't see why not. Okay. I missed the message. What do you do with seeds after you complete the milestone? Honestly, I'm not going to do anything with them. I'm probably just gonna be done with seeds. The only reason I'm using them is to complete the milestone. 4 seeds. Yeah. No, you're fine. I'm not gonna do anything with the seeds after the milestone. I don't have anything to do with the seeds other than just have them and be happy I have them, I guess. Take all this, take this. Moves down here. The only purpose I'm harvesting seeds or farming seeds is solely because of the milestone and the spirit of 100%ing the game. Pick those up. Merge the stacks. How much compound do I have left in this thing? Quite a bit. I think it's enough that I can empty this on here and drain the other compound container and then get it all hunky-dory. Okay, what's the next seed I want to try? I want to try... Hiss Bean feels like a... So then no more passive resource gen? Yeah, no. I mean, I don't need it. 400 resin, or however much resin, is pretty easy to get with just soil centrifuges. And a mining dozer. So... Yeah... I don't really care for it too badly. Plant that. And there's no more plants in here aside from the wilted things. It'd be nice passive resource generation if it was good resources, like metals or stuff. But in my opinion, it's not really that good. It's just the easy resources that you can get. So I'm not too worried about it. And place, lace, 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 lace. Just trying to drain out all the boomaloon seeds. Start with hispines anew. Man, where are those stored? On the auto arm, I guess, but sure was a lot of them. Okay, and then like 2 more here, 4 more on this side. Oh, compound there, rates. Didn't even know that was there. I'm gonna have an excess of compound then. At the current rate things are going. Compound, or seed, 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 seed. There we go. Put this compound just temporarily on this platform. The auto arm won't draw from it because it's filtered. So I'm not worried about that. This can get turned on. And as long as no boomaloon seeds make their way over there, then we have started it for hispine seeds now. And we'll see what resources that generates. Because I don't know. Kinda... Well, I have no clue. Not at all. I'm just looking for one that generates resin. And... another seed there. Put away more compound. How much does this have now? 27. No, it's not gonna be enough to squeeze it into the other canister. Oh well, I'll eventually use it probably. Maybe. We'll see. Put that one there. Get the rest of the compound out of the system. 1, 2, 3. And... such a shame you just can't make tethers. You can't make small generators either, can you? Why is that? Why not? I don't get it. Because it doesn't help, like, there's no cheeses this is preventing by not letting you do that. I don't think. Ugh. Just doesn't let me use my, in my opinion, the best plant. Okay, hispine gives ammonium. Don't need ammonium. Where is my medium canisters? Small canister. There we go. Let's stop hispine production. Get something else. Stop. Put away the compound and organic. Or compound and ammonium. Try the spew flower or the attactus. Probably be something that's on Silva, wouldn't it? What hostile plants are even on Silva? I guess I can look at my seed vault. Could be like spine lily or something. Or lash leaf. It's probably spine lily. If I had to guess. Or bounce vine. Or I guess it could be stuff like pop coral too. I don't know. Did any seeds get over here? No. Okay, cool. Got one more compound that I wasn't aware of. Let me try pop coral first. I assume these are farmable. I don't know. Oh, but no, it needs to be a mutant seed, because otherwise it gives way less seed value. This pop coral only gives... oh, wait, no, that still gives 30. Never mind. Does not need to be a mutant seed. Hey, look at that. 1183 research production. Nice. So let's try pop coral then. That's kind of an everywhere plant. That seems fitting for resin. You can't plant natural seeds. Okay. Let's try a cactus. Get that back. Right there. And take these off. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's not any other resources lingering around, is there? 1 compound. Okay. 1 Hisbean seed over here somehow. That thankfully was not on. And let's turn this back on. Alright. Let that do its thing. What do you mean by mutant when you're talking about plants? All of the planet-specific plants, when you uproot them, you don't get the hostile version of the seeds. Like, these would normally be plants that are hostile and shoot at you. When you uproot them, you get mutant seeds, which are harmless and can be farmed pretty much. You can see by like all the blue outlines. On any of the planets, any of these blue outlines, any of the blue spots, be red instead to indicate they're hostile. And suck all this back up, I guess. And the mutant plants are just nice because they don't attack you. They look cool. And you can use them for feeding your snail pets. And they're farmable, apparently. Spare ammonium now. Put that there. Still have hydrogen, right? Oh well. Did this generate any resources yet? Not yet. Don't know what a cactus is gonna give. Just need something that gives resin. I have the catapult plants, the spew flowers, and I think that's all of the possible mutant plants. I just need some way to get rid of the compound. I don't know what that would be. Because there's no way to automate, like, destruction of compound, it seems like. Small printers can't print small printers, right? I don't think so. Look at the filter. We got dynamite. We got packagers that taste graphite, dynamite, canisters, locked mushroom, tether dropper, mega deconstructor, icon sign, ruby, fault finder, rail post bundle. What's that? Oh, that's the walkway. The storages, medium platform A. Just a bunch of medium platforms which don't come auto unpacked. None of these come auto unpacked. Solar panels and wind turbines would. Medium generators would, but you can't craft them here, which is a big pain. You can only craft this medium generator. I think I meant to say small generator, if I said that wrong. Maybe you can use the proximity repeater to unpack things. Maybe. What does a proximity repeater cost? Zinc? Worth a shot, if nothing else. As much as I doubt it will work. Strongly. Put that there, put one packaged item right here. And you can. However, you can't move a medium item once it's built. Well, that's interesting. And I guess I can relook at the list, see if there's anything else. But I don't think that actually helps me at all. That's interesting, though. I didn't know that. So you could theoretically automate base building in some way. Medium printer, there's no way to move it, I don't think. Wait, I need to look at the filter. Or just in this. No, I should look at a uncapped small printer. Unfiltered small printer. Why is there so many more slots here? I think it kept the filter state. Okay, what did attack disc give? Do we get to find out? Compound again. Man. It's not looking good. Turn off. Let's try the cataplants now. These things have one more chance with the spew flower, and that's all the mutant plants I think in the game. Put that there. Let that harvest all that. If I could move the package somehow and unpack it in here, that'd be perfect. But I doubt you can. Let me first get this all set up properly. Get the cataplants planting. There we go, so put these away. Put away is a loose way to put it, but destroy them. And there we go. 8 of those gone. Now... Right, there's another storage area. I always forget about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take these, enable that, and take the spares off here. I think that's everything off of this. Already got one compound off. Yeah, okay. And that's cleared of its sins and whatnot. Shred these, because I don't need them. Simply put. Now, let me get a compound, make the medium generator, just see if there's any way I can move it. I doubt it. I can move it while it's in package form, but I don't think there's any way to get it onto the shredder. As far as I'm aware. And then unbox it while it's on the shredder. Bring this with me just in case. In case there is something that works. Take this back. Take all these. And... yeah, that should be going. So... print a medium printer. And then theoretically I imagine this can be moved with the auto arm. Hello? I was kinda using that, man. I'm gonna need a little bit more compound, I think. I didn't even know that could happen. I didn't know I could take it while it's printing. Turn this around for a moment, because I need a new small printer. Maybe there's something you can print from the medium printer? No, I still need a way to move it. The package. Okay, small printer. Right there. Don't know why I made 2. Yeah, I forgot. Medium printer. And shred this one. So you make 2 medium printers. One for the filter. Well, period. One for the filter. And another one. So you can filter that. Any news on this? More ammonium. Is it just compounded ammonium? I hope not. I guess I could try the other varieties. I've only tried the noxious version of that. Let me try the other variety of this. Let me try this one. volatile. It's not what it is, but that's what I feel like it is. And then these are done. Rip these seeds off. Put the volatile on. Turn it on. Take the one ammonium output off. And make sure there's no seeds over here. No. One compound left over here. Okay, that's been cleared. And if this grabs this... I knew that wouldn't happen. And I can't, like... get that to do anything, can I? No. Why can't you place in there? That'd be so nice if you could shred packaged items. Okay. And I don't think there's anything you can unpack that is a single item size, right? Made out of compound, no less. Rover seat. No, that's too wide. Robo bonsai. Okay. It's also probably too wide if I had to guess. Tether dropper. That's one wide, but it requires tungsten carbide. I'm not doing. Medium printer is too wide. And... I think that's it. Yeah, back to Robo Bonsai. Okay. Well... hopefully one of these mutant plants produces resin. That's the dream right there. I guess I can just shred... oh yeah! I can just shred resources using this! How could I forget? Let's go shred that spare compound. Just doesn't need to be here. I'd rather have a free resource container. There we go, enable outputs. Get that number up a little bit. If I had some way... oh my god, I'm dumb. I am so dumb. I can just put the compound into the museum. How did I not think about this? I don't need this whole setup. I can just pipe compound directly into the museum. Wow. How did I miss that? That's just like the easiest answer by a mile. Okay, welcome back, Boomaloons. We are gonna jumpstart you guys, and I'll just, I guess, take off the filters on the auto arms. Yeah. Plant the mutant Boomaloon seeds. Take that. Plant. Plant. It was so simple the entire time. It was right in front of me. Oops. Turn off the auto harvester so I can harvest that one on my own. Turn off. Turn off. And turn off. Turn this. Make sure there's no seeds on this first. No. Turn on. I'm stuck. There is a way to delete resources, of course, of course. Yep. Shred all of it. I guess I can just leave these on platforms and turn them off. Okay, you do need power to finish shredding though, don't you? There we go. Shred that, buddy. I want to finish the stack of scrap. Will this keep up, though? It probably will. Compound isn't generated that often. Ooh, the question is, can it place compound on there? Like, if I give it a compound, will it take it and place it on the museum? Let's see. That is an important part. All the filters are off these. So if I put a compound on here, it takes it, transfers onto the platform, Takes it. Transfers onto the platform. And takes it. Does not transfer onto the platform. Well, I can just set up a second auto arm, filter this one for seeds, filter the other one for whatever the other thing is. Okay, so the auto harvesters are ready to start. On. And let's put a seed filter on this one. And I'll just put another auto arm or two over there. Pipe it in. This will be a compound one. Compound filter on you. So... like that? Maybe? And then just one more auto arm to take it from there-ish. Let me get this on a good gradient. Good enough. Just have it a little bit higher up, so I don't have to worry about it doing anything silly. There we go. Put that there. And just barely eke out those last two slots. Alright, now place there. Then one auto arm on here should be able to get it into the museum. So I just need a small platform now. Yeah, which I think I have plenty of to spare. Can't believe how dumbly I spent time on that when the answer was just right there the entire time. And it's not going to give me much material. That's not what it's for, it's just to get rid of it. But it will be a small little occasional bonus of material. So do something like that. I kind of want it placed. Almost. Almost. Can I just like place it like right? No. I may just leave it there, but I'm kind of worried about that messing up somehow. I guess I could just place up some soil here, couldn't I? Yeah. So that's placed on soil. Try and even that out a little bit. Looks good. Enough for me. I ruined it. There we go. So does that take from there? And place in the thing? Looks like it will. Okay. Need a new compound. I guess I don't need a new compound, but I like a new compound. Is this all running? Doesn't appear to be. Did I turn this off? I did. Oops. Is this on? Yes. Alright, this should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. Take one more compound for the filter. There we go. Filter that. Connect it to power. Attempt to connect it to power. Turn it on. Alright. That should do it. Have to deal with all this though. I can just take these and put this platform somewhere and probably find a use for it somewhere. Turn that off. This can just be auto arm storage or something like that. Can I scrap a large shredder at the extra large shredder? I hope so. I think you can. Let me see. Put this... yeah, nice. Okay. Alright, and this platform will just be auto arm storage for a while. Use it to move my stuff back, though. As you do. I'm stuck. There we go. And... I guess these are just spare platforms, aren't they? Shred the printer eventually, and then auto arm, not doing anything, just sitting there looking pretty. Spare platform here, and one more spare platform. Right here. I guess this one isn't as spare, but still spare in my book. Put it right. Attempt to put it right. Let's try like that, and then like... Nope, that needs to be up a little bit. More like that. There we go. Out of sight, out of mind. And gotta deal with this scrap container. Scrap storage is full. Whoa. That's rare. I guess this can be the new scrap container. Sure. Why not? I just have to find something to do with the zinc. Honestly, I might just scrap it. Probably just gonna scrap it. Let me drain it first into my other zinc. And then scrap it. No. I can just dump it in the museum. Right. I don't need to scrap it to get rid of it. Right. Alright, let me free up this container. Put this in here. Enable outputs. So 7038. If that goes up any, then compound extraction is working. I guess just put this right there for now. I can finally get a new scrap container back on this platform. Nice. Actually, let me just keep using this as the spare container storage. It just feels like it makes sense. I don't know. Try and take this one. There we go. Okay, just have to find a home for this big container. Here's what we can do. I can swap these out. Put a carbon in there. Disable output. Take that. And there we go. Now put this back on nanocarbon alloy production. Put it on the production line. Swap it out for that. And enable outputs. That'll get me a little bit more. I still need the gases automated though. That's one of the biggest sticking points right now. And put that right there. Shred the medium printer. There we go. Let me just make sure the compound line works. I need a compound and a boomaloon seed. I saw there's a compound over here, I think. Yeah. So take that, put it here. Make sure it makes it to the right spots. What? Oh. How much room for air do I have here? A little bit. How is it? Oh, it's not connected to power. Oh, right. Cable plug. Still not quite close enough though. That is apparently. And it's golden. Alright. I do want to test it with boomaloon seeds though. Where are my boomaloon? There they are. Just in case. Put this on the auto arm. You can't just deliver it straight to the auto arm. Okay. Well, we'll just assume it made it to there. Just make sure it still works. So the system doesn't get clogged up. And it does. Alright, well, honestly, that's as good as I can make the seeds. It's still gonna take, like, an actual 180 hours. Which is crazy. But it's done. Resin in the resin pile. So I need to make an intermodal terminal on Aatrox now. What did an intermodal terminal cost again? Intermodal... Anyone responded to me? Oh, someone did respond to me. No, you cannot print tether bundles. Right. Forgot when I was trying that. Intermodal... Does anyone say... Aha! 150 resin, 30 aluminum, 30 ceramic, 15 steel, 5 titanium alloy. So I have one in silver. That'll give me nitrogen. I have argon. Need helium. So yeah, I do need one more. I think I have all that, don't I? 30 aluminum, 30 ceramic, 15 steel, 5 titanium alloy. I have 5 titanium alloy. Pretty handily. Yep. I have... how much steel? 15 steel. Also pretty handily. 150 resin, I believe I have. Might be close now, though. Oh. No, I got plenty. I have 180. Not as much spare as I thought, but it's enough. And 30 aluminum, 30 ceramic. Have all that, I believe. Enable outputs. There's 30 ceramic. And 30 aluminum. Okay, so that is enough for the intermodal terminal. Disable. Now, which platform do I want Aatrox to be? So this is Silva. Let's do A for Aatrox. I need to set that up first, though. Oh well. I guess I don't need to bring hydrazine, do I? I just need to set up a shuttle. I have a large shuttle over here somewhere, don't I? Large shuttle. Perfect. I think I have one ready to claim as well. So, also perfect. Put this on A for Aatrox. I need to give it a thruster, which is steel and aluminum? Maybe? Steel and exochip. That was close. Either way, I have it. There we go. Take that. Get that crafting. Hydrazine for moving it. Let's get... oh, yeah. I have to deal with all this stuff. Shit. I can bring some of this with me. I think. Or I can just offload it all and deal with it later. As it comes to me. I can take this off. This can go on here. My RTG platform back. Peel everything that's not an RTG off of it. Medium platform. I think I had more RTGs than this. Oh well. And then take these. This can go on the medium storage thing silo. There we go. And rail post bundles. I have so many of those now. Just scrap them, honestly. I'll make them as I need them. They're very easy to come by. Go to the junctions. Can I fit any more in there? Nope. Rats. Okay. Put more of the platforms back on here. And take the aluminum off. I forgot this was my home base aluminum, wasn't it? There we go. Take rail cars off. Take platform off. And rail car. Rail car. Rail car. Okay, this is ready to put stuff on it. Where'd my graphite go? Oh, it's still on there. I guess let me put this back over where it's supposed to be. At least close to where it's supposed to be. Stop that. Pesky worm. And there we go. Man, I am getting hungry. Stop that. I think my graphite line might be broken. My iron line is definitely broken. No doubt about that. I'll fix it when I get production fully up and running, though, I think. Rail post. Rail post. Okay, this is a spare stuff. This is also spare stuff. I can move it over as I need it. And need the ceramic. What is this? Oh, those are the storage sensors. Those are gonna stay, I guess. Steel. That thing. I need the storage anchor landing pad for Aatrox. Need 1 graphite to craft that. Or craft a packager so I can package up the thingamabob. Or do I still have one in the DLS? I do. I can just bring that one then. Okay, that works. Let me load up the intermodal terminal. Intermodal terminal, there we go. Not forget about that. Okay, construction anchor platform. Look at that, Megatech actually being used. Who would have thought? Not me. I'm using it for Megatech mostly. There we go. And load that up. Now, change this to... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I can just recall the shuttle when I feel like it. Unload shuttle's good. Actually, no. Load shuttle. Not sure. Manual launch, yeah. Silva. Keep that there. Alright. Where do you get this other soil container from? I have no idea where I got that from. Just put it on here. Bytes are doing good. Donating... How am I not in a byte surplus? I'm donating 1,000 per second. Oh! I'm generating 1,000 bytes per minute, but donating 1,000 per second. Ooh, that explains why this is going so slow. I might have done my math a little bit wrong. It's getting there though. I mean, it's definitely getting there. Just gonna take a little while for 3 million. This needs to go on here. The resin. And then anything I think I need can go on here. What do I think I need? I guess I can put some large fluid and gas, or large gas containers on there. That'll do nicely. And then, how do I make a large gas container again? Large... gas, silicone, glass, and titanium alloy. That's expensive. That's quite expensive, actually. Titanium alloy. 1... I only need 1, actually, I think. Do 72 gas transfer at a time. Silicone. And glass, I think? Right? Yeah. Okay. So that's good. Honestly, I think I just need some auto arms, and that's it. Which I have a good amount on here. And platforms. So I want to say, you know, let me bring in a platform just in case, because you never know. I want to say that's good to go. I guess bring a rail car, because there is some interactions with rail cars. I need proximity things too. Let me bring a couple proximity sensor things, whatever those are called. There we go. And button repeater, proximity repeater. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick while I wait for this to go. I may or may not have gotten some Nerds Gummy Clusters. I love them. I just feel like I need to get my blood sugar up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like I have much in me right now. Food-wise. Or anything like that. Okay. Can you please stay on? Wait, what? Oh. There we go. That works, I suppose. Okay. I can't really think of anything else I might need. Please on here. Hopefully that'll get used up. Why do I keep getting soil containers? Where do I keep getting them from? I don't want them. Yeah, I mean if it's not, I'll just come back and get stuff, I guess. Screw it. I might need more power generation, but I can do that while I'm there pretty easily. We'll see. Okay, so Aatrox. And probably just turn off the methane one so it stops generating, to be honest. Those are out of the way. And my home base is somewhere. There it is. And lovely, it's nighttime. Okay. So I'm probably gonna do it like over there or something if I had to guess. Construction anchor landing pad. Let's get this tentatively set up. One construction anchor landing pad. Right there. And call in the intermodal terminal. There we go. Okay, so I am gonna move this, the helium generating one. And I think just take these off. I'll probably just bring these back with me eventually. So put them here. And intermodal terminal has arrived. Bring this over here with it. Now, I'd like it to be like right there. Oh. I'd like it to be a little bit lower. Because that is not even on the ground. Why is it? Oh, because I'm in it, I guess. I'll put this back there for a second and dig this down a little. See if it lets me place it there. Oh. Not quite. Hey, what if I raise this up a little bit? Like, do I see any blue? I think that's too low. Go for like that. And it's actually lower because it's, yeah, angled downwards. Oops. Didn't realize I still had those equipped. Screw it. Let's just do it a little bit high up. It's fine. I don't lose anything by doing that. I need oxygen. Okay, now where was it when it let me place it? Collapse this for a moment, get out of the way. Move all this a little bit. I guess connect this just so I can have air on it. And stop you. Can I place, please? Let me place. Give placement. Oh. Oh. So I raise this up just a little bit. Might let me place. This thing is so finicky. Like over here. Oh. There's like one frame of blue. Nope. Oh, nope. Where are you gonna let me place this thing? Let me remove these. Whatever these are. I don't know if they're what's getting in the way, but they could be. One down. Another one gone. That one's dead. Okay, does that make my placement any better? Not really. Oh, hang on. I think it's gonna be too tight of a window to use. Come on, man. I just want to place it. I'm trying to think of some way to just raise this platform up entirely, but I can't. Let me just try and do my best to do that. How does that work? Gives me access to all kind of angles. Oh, hang on. Might be onto something here. I'll take it. That I will take. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, stand outside the area, examine, big red button, click. Okay. Can you get the intermodal terminal crafting? At the very least. A good thing I have extenders on me. Turns out I kind of need them. Place one here. One here. Where does this connect to? All the way over there. I think it's fine. Yeah. There we go. Now get the silo with the resources. I wonder if I can just put that on there directly. I bet you can. I don't really want to though, to be honest. I'm a little bit hesitant to find out what will happen if I do that. And then fingers crossed I brought all the right resources. Right? Looks like it at a glance. Titanium, steel, ceramic, and aluminum. Good? Good. Get that started. Alright. Get a free platform. Interesting how it copies the terrain color below it. Pretty nice, honestly. Very welcome. And then I just have to set up a system for... I have to call in the rocket and then set up an easy system for filling up the stuff. I guess let me go ahead and get the... No, I can't go ahead and get the large container filled because it's, well, a little bit AWOL at the moment. I should have brought a Mega Deconstructor. Oh well, I forgot. I have one back at base I can probably use somewhere. Alright, how much does this take? 25? Whoa. Good thing I'm not trying to crank any atmosphere right now. How much power generation do I have? 14... No. 8 plus 4, 12, 13, 26... 52. How much does the intermodal terminal take? Doesn't say. So I assume we're good. Just gonna go off with an assumption then. And I don't have any upgrades to make to this, right? Yeah, completed. Cool, cool, cool. Let me... That's all still connected. Yeah. Let me just do the extender off of here. Might look a little bit silly, but it's fine. I still love them all the same. And toggle that. Let me put the resource containers back on here now that they're done. Yeah, that's a quick construction, huh? I swear they usually don't go that fast. Usually it lasts longer. I swear. Take that, put it there. Let's just put the construction pad over here. Just to have it. I don't really like the way looking at it over there. And put this back on the rockets. Alright. Now let's call in on platform A from Glacio. I think that'll work. Load. Save that on manual launch. Glacio. Recall. Hopefully. Shuttle en route. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And I don't have to put hydrazine here, because I can do hydrazine on Glacio, I guess. I never really thought about that, to be honest. Till now. And I want to load tier 1 things, I think. In the train station. Stop disabled, loading disabled. So tier 1, yeah. Now just get the... Nice, welcome in. Wait, no, tier 3. Right. I immediately forgot. Tier 3. Save. And change this to manual launch. Manual launch. Save. Glacio, manual launch, load shuttle. Nice. Now, where is my station? There it is. Grab this. Let's put it like right here or something. I don't know. Or if I can connect it to power. Or if I can connect it to power. Alright. Now I just need to auto arm onto there, and I think it's good. Maybe. We'll see. Not entirely sure. Thanks for the organic, pal. Really appreciate that. Let me put one of the heliums over here, though. Whoa. Weird audio stutter? Will this auto-fill? Yes, it will! That makes my life a lot easier. Then literally just an auto arm. Like that. And we're good. I'm pretty sure. Wow, that is... Well, and I need to, like, get the logic on the rocket good so that goes, but, you know, that's besides the point. Auto arm, put a helium filter on there. I don't think it's needed, but better safe than sorry. And enable. Turn on helium production. It's getting quite slow, but that's the only helium source there is in the game. So it is what it is. I guess I can bring this back with me. And get the other helium container. So I'd like to see it just auto-launch. Let me really quickly... reconnect my Bluetooth, because I'm hearing audio stutters. Which just happens to me after it's been disconnected for too long. Or not disconnected for too long, but connected to the same thing for too long. There we go. And that works a treat. An absolute treat. Now, all I need is a storage sensor, one of the proximity sensors. And I think we're good. You're not taking from that, are you? I don't want the organic, dude. Stop giving me things I don't want. Right there. And... right there. Now... the quote-unquote tech here at the intermodal terminal is... apparently the proximity sensor can launch rockets. So... this should just work if we do... storage sensor on this. Waiting for it to fill. And then put one pin on there. And... can I place this? Whatever. That's fine. Right. Create segments. There we go. There. And there. And then once this is full, it should activate the proximity repeater, which activates the thruster, which should launch the rocket. And of course, it'll be a little bit till this is full, because it's only halfway there. But... there's not really any easy way to test it. Besides, like, getting a button, but I don't have a button. Yeah, I don't know an easy way to test it until it's just full of helium, to be honest. So it might just be a waiting game for helium. I could just convert the other platform to helium, too. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Let's turn this into a helium platform. Stop. Go on helium, repeat, go. Move this over here. Just for more production. So I don't know if 25 ppm is going to be enough. I don't know if that's enough PPs. It might not be. And then as long as I just line this up like that, like that, without sharing that overlap, that should be good. And connect it to power. And it should only transfer, it should transfer helium from here on both of these. And it's running. Okay, so that should be double the helium production now. It takes that one, cool. Which was an easy way to test this, other than just going to Glaceon waiting to see if it arrives. That'd be nice. Now... bring these back. Might as well have them. I don't need them. But it might be nice. Take that. And reconnect the base to power, because I'm probably going to use this core tunnel eventually. Man, this base has been gutted for the intermodal terminal, huh? Like, just gutted. Looks like that's already sent one over. 335. Just make sure it does. I could have done a medium container on here, but I feel like large gas can is cooler, right? I mean, it's gotta be. How could it not be? I could... No, I don't have any helium on... Glaceon anymore, I don't think. Oh well, we'll eventually see if this comes over. I think it will. I'm pretty sure it will. You know what? Let me just... use... No. I want to make sure Glaceon is set up to receive properly, because right now I think A is set to wait, did I even do A? I did do A, right? B and C, I did do A. Okay, yeah. Let me go make sure Glaceon is set up to receive properly, because I don't know what would happen if it's like not set up to receive from Aatrox. And I'm not too desperate to find out the hard way either. Glaceon? How much hydrazine do I have on this rocket? Probably enough. Not sure, but it's probably enough. And then... landing pad? Landing pad. And... go over here. Set up this to receive properly. And then just wait for a while, I think. Set to Aatrox. Manual launch. And load shuttle. Because I want to keep tier 3 items on here. Yeah. And then that'll unload the gas tanks to here. From which point I can put them on a train and transfer them over to the assembly line, I think. So that should be good. Let's do Silva, since that was so easy. I just need one more large gas tank, and I think that's it. Large gas tank. Right, aluminum, alloy, and whatnot over here. Put this back on the resin spots. Or there, that also works. Let me get some resin spinning up. I have a whole full fluid container, soil container. Fluid and soil. I was right enough, you know? Basically, there's no difference. Basically, I'm technically correct. And that on there. That on there, enable output. Put that over there, that there. And that should be... Yep. That'll be like 300 resin back in the can. Just like that. Now, I saw something right here. A medium generator not connected to the grid. I guess, didn't I have a... Yeah, I can just put this here now. Now that I have the carbon container like that. Nice. It's getting full. I need a personal hydrazine, plus my rocket needs a hydrazine. How many launches do I have left? 2! Rocket needs a lot of hydrazine. We all need hydrazine. Okay. Glad I checked. Right, this is out of hydrogen. 1, 2, 3. We'll get hydrogen though from Silva. And that'll just probably be personal hydrogen stores. So I think I am going to do Astronium to hydrazine for hydrazine production. I still need more. I don't know how I undershot that so much. One for me, one for the rockets. Okay. So I now need to bring 2 empty gas tanks with me for hydrogen, or Silva hydrogen. Then offload a lot of this. I have so much methane. I have way too much methane. I guess I can just make a large gas can and then put all the methane in there. Yeah. I'll never need it, but I can do it. So there's that. It's more storage. And glass and silicone. Silicone. Glass. Inventory full. It's always inventory full and never inventory ready to receive. Let's get another one. 1, 2, 3. Which one was titanium alloy? Suck that all back up, buddy. There we go. And so I can take off the steel, I can take off titanium alloy once that's done receiving, take off aluminum, take off ceramic, put all these back, do some inventory management for once, get that filled back up, and aluminum, get that filled back up as well, have a almost passable amount of aluminum, not really to be honest, steel, put it right there, okay, not where I wanted that. Titanium alloy. I've already got an intermodal terminal on Silva, so you know. Nice. It's set up to fill with methane. And there we go. Alright. Plus the other 2 methane tanks, wherever they are. Right there. And then this one's gonna go on the Silva rockets, which I think is actually still here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's it over here. I was originally trying to get it to work for zinc, but that didn't work very well. I think medium rocket is fine. Never mind, no it's not. Okay, because I can't place the large gas container on a medium rocket. Get the other large rockets, and be content. Where's the other large rocket? Oh yeah, it's a mission completion reward. Right here. Large shuttle. That's all missions claimed now. You love to see it. Now I should make another thruster so this medium rocket is at least usable. A for Atriox. C for Silva. Nice. That on here, just put this aside for now. Take this thruster. Put it there. Not again. Change it to manual. Destination, still Silva. Loading mode, load. Save, and then recall. Wait for it to recall. And then set this to keep tier 3 loaded. Station loading mode, loading disabled. Tier 3. There we go. Okay. We got a little bit of hydrazine in here. Not much, but a little bit. Right, the hydrazine was for me and my rockets. Oh, I did have enough. It just automatically got put into my rockets. Right. Do I have a atmosphere generator in here? I'll just put a hydrazine in here for next time. It'll go a ways. And then swap these out for methane. There we go. Enable outputs. And it's perfect. I think that'll store all of it. Hope that stores all of it. It may or may not. We'll see. Now I have a ton of medium gas cans I have nothing to do with. Or I don't know what to do with them at least. I have so many. Disable output, disable output, disable output, disable outputs. I might just start shredding them, to be honest. Disable outputs. And disable output. That's not gonna be able to store all my methane, is it? That's a small problem. And then this can get argon back again. You can at least put one here for personal argon storage. There we go. Yeah, this should be everything I need, honestly. I'll just put these on here for now. Because I do need to swap some out over on Silva anyways. It should be good. I put this on here for temporary storage, just so it doesn't delete itself anytime soon. And I guess the silver rocket can stay. It's not hurting anything as long as I have this set up properly over here. C for Silva. Wait, no, I do need to have the gas can. Save automatic launch, then recall shuttle. Save. Shuttle en route. Okay, change this to manual. So manual, loading, Silva, save. Wait for the rocket to come back. Put another hydrogen or two on it. One, two, three, and this should just load up the gas tank automatically. Yep. Nice. I want to be up here for no real reason. Alright, let's go to Silva. Take our personal rocket so I can get to and from. And put the silo back on. Set that up for automatic nitrogen. Then all we need to do is just make some train lines, I think. And we've got automatic nanocarbon alloy. I believe. Okay. So, Silva. Go here. Wait 5 hours for it to transport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And where is home base? There's so many landing pads that do not belong to me. There it is. Alright. Did I leave the rocket at Silva? I must have. Or on Glacio. I must have, because it's not here. Sure as shit ain't here. C for Silva. Let's put that there temporarily. And I guess put that on the line. Screw you. Now, change this around, because I don't need zinc. Suck all zinc up. I need nitrogen. There we go. Excuse me. I only have one hydrogen canister here. Okay. Well, put that there. Get this filling. And I'm glad I brought an extra. There we go. On enable outputs, good. Bring this back home with me. Cool. And disconnect this, or unlock. Move this. Move this more like over here, I think. Wait, no, it was like that. Yeah. That's the perfect angle right there. And then connected to base power. No, auto arm. I'm all over the place right now. There we go. Connect to base power. And recall the rockets, then turn on auto arm. So recall shuttle, save. Wait. Recall shuttle, save, and en route, change it to manual, loading, Glacio. Alright, now change this to tier 3. Tier 3, loading disabled, stop disabled, perfect. And I guess we can get that putting over there. So that should be done, honestly, once I have the sensor set up on this, I guess. think. Oh, wait, there's just not enough. Okay, put that on that. Why is that not? Oh, it is taking. It's just slow. Enable output, get that started filling up. And that, yeah, I mean, that should be good. One storage sensor. Put it on there. Create a segment. And put it on this. Wait for it to fill or empty. Now, I did bring multiple proximity things, yes. Perfect. Put it inside the rocket down here. There we go. And branch onto there. So when that fires, that should trigger the proximity sensor, which should send the rockets off to Glacio once again. That's empty. Okay. Hydrogen is all set up except not connected to power. I'll just move hydrogen manually because I don't use it that often. And let me bring this one with me because why not? I have empty gas cans, so I might as well give it to that. We are underpowered. Are these off? No. Did I bring aluminum with me? No. I can get aluminum down there. And a resin. Yeah, let me do that really fast so I can get another generator. And have base power. Perfect. Wow, we are really underpowered. How did that happen? What's taking all the power? I guess 2 atmospheric generators at once will do that to you, huh? Okay, let me at least get aluminum and resin to make a... wait, nope, it's tungsten. Never mind. I guess I could just not run the hydrogen generator. Or just wait till it finishes running or something like that. I'm not routing power through the hab, am I? Because that... I am. That does gate power. I think. Or so I've heard. So let's go... there. There. And not through the hab, but through the machines. There we go. And... where does this connect to? Wait, that's not connected to anything, is it? That's why we're short on power. It's not connected to anything. Come on. I don't actually know where this is getting power from. It's getting power from somewhere, though. There we go. Max efficiency. I don't know where the power is coming from. I don't think anything here generates power. Maybe there's something down on the rail line that generated power somehow? Rail line definitely wasn't connected, though. I don't know. That's done, so take this back. So I don't need those. And this should be good. Yeah. So hopefully eventually we'll see a full nitrogen tank freshly arrived to Glacio. And so that's everything I will need if that works, which time will tell. Go to Glacio. Maybe there's a rocket already there. Who knows? Go to my base and get the resource transfer set up. Of gases to the gas line. I think I want 3 more large gas cans over there. Yeah, I do. Where's aluminum alloy or titanium alloy there? I need to free up some slots in my inventory. There we go. That's technically freed up some slots. So, 2 titanium alloys. 2 glass. 2... how much silicone do I have left? Nope, 13. That should be enough for everything I need to do with it. And... large gas canister. Large gas canister. I should upgrade my research speed. Eventually. Not right now. Too lazy. Move all this a little bit so I can use these platforms. These are perfect for my needs. My current needs. There we go. That there. That's... Sure, auto arms can be on this, I guess. There we go. Just need to set up a couple of rail lines that won't connect. In theory. They probably will in practice. So that might be a bit annoying. But we'll see. And one more silicone. Okay. Rocket isn't back yet, but that's fine. Wasn't really expecting to be, truth be told. So I guess I'll just let it unload naturally and put like a train car on here with a medium storage or something like that. I can finally use my train cars. Let's go. They finally get to be spent. Large gas canister. And train car, rail car, whatever, same thing. What's the difference? Surprise. There is none. Put that there. And I have a ton of storage sensors lined up on this silo. I will need those for every train car. Just wait for it to fill. Good. You're coming with me. So the first one done, I imagine will be nitrogen, which is on this line. Okay. So that should be good if the storage container successfully is flipped. Just need to connect this to the container ways away over there. I might just go around, to be honest. I think I will. It'll probably be easier for me. Need some... whatever these things are called. I deleted all of them. Rail post bundles. They're all gone. Because I play this game in just the best. Oops. No, that's fine. Give me 4 rail post bundles. That should be enough for now. And look at that, I barely have any leftover methane. Only a little bit. Well, no, it's actually a fair amount, isn't it? Oh well. I'll eventually use it up. That's at least one container emptied, though. What was I doing? Right, rail post bundles. Of course. Duh. How much resin did I end up getting? 286? That's pretty close to 300, like I said. There we go. And rail post bundles. Rail post bundles down here. Repeats. Give that all of 3 seconds or so that it takes. Yeah, if this intermodal terminal works like I think it does, it's gonna be pretty cool. I might want another terminus junction thing. I actually think I will at every gas can so I don't accidentally link the lines. Which is a very good chance I will do, if not. So take this. And yeah, the long way around isn't too long. There's already 2 over here. Actually, nah, it's fine. It's fine. The trains will probably run faster than they need to be anyways. Oh yeah, these are here. Let me move all this out a ways, just into the fields out here. It doesn't really matter where it is, but I don't want it to be in the way. Which it will be. Why are those just green? What's going on? Those right there. Connect them up. Move this aside. I'm gonna need some more extensions, some power extenders. I don't have any on me. That's fine. Easy to come by. Because they're right here. And get these. I might need more. I don't really know. I'd rather not underdo it, if anything. There we go. And 1, 2, change the network type to both ways. There we go. It's got a little bit longer like that. 3. Oh my god, that scared me. I saw that there and just didn't acknowledge it mentally at all. And what's going on with these? Disposing of subject. Is this going to complete normally? 3, 2, 1? Yeah. What's going on with these? Oh. That one's back online for some reason. What? 4 minutes left? I have no idea what's going on with these research chambers. I mean, they mostly seem to be working. I'm getting all the bytes per minute I expected. So, I'm just gonna leave that be. TBH. Now, I need... What was... Was I doing nitrogen first? Yeah. Nitrogen here. Something like that ought to be good. And then... do rail post bundles. Go around. There we go. Not sure how I'll do argon. Argon will have to be a little bit different. And another one. And I thought I was done placing rail post bundles. Apparently not. Right. There. I'll go ahead and move this one just so it doesn't come an issue. Because it will try to attach to it. Friggin' things. Okay. So this is helium. Have helium be right thereabouts. And here. I don't get it. I do not get what's happening over there. Hopefully it's just gonna work eventually on its own. Like maybe after a relog or something it'll be fine. What? And then continue this line because it's closer. Right there. Now the question is how I'm going to avoid the other rail line right here. That is the question. Maybe I can just like bypass it. Yeah. Take a wide berth. Just don't give it any chance of connecting. And over this way. Through those pointy spike things, potentially. Right, I'm dying. How could I forget? There we go. My oxygen lasted so long. A lot longer than I was expecting. And then C for Silva. This should be... I'm placing the wrong things. This is gonna be the nitrogen line. Let's go like that. And then like that. Comme ça. Comme ci, comme ça. And just need to place one in the middle, I think. Right about... Never mind, both hate it. Okay. Place 2 in the middle then. Spikes won't matter, I don't think. And that should be good. That should be, like, actually done. Well, I need an auto arm, but besides that, it should be done. Now, A for Aatrox. Let's go ahead and do... This is the helium line, I think. Helium lime. Let's go under. Something a little bit unique with it. Slightly unique. Place one... right here-ish. That should be good, right? And go down here. and then back up. Actually need to be a little bit deeper. There we go. Nice. Good enough. Now, just kind of follow around like the nitrogen line. Try and take a somewhat short path. I don't think it'll matter too much, but because we're transferring 40 chemistry lab uses at a time with 8 gas cans holding 5 each, so should be chilling as far as train car speed is concerned. Place that there, and then do like that. Unless the train cars get stuck in their places, of course, but I don't know what you can do about that. There. I think I'm gonna have enough. It's gonna be close, but I think I'll have enough. Oh, I'll have enough. I forgot I'd like continue this halfway. And there we go. So that's the helium line done. Let's do argon. Honestly, argon can just be an atmospheric generator right here. I think that'd make more sense than trying to do anything fancy with it. Yeah, just an atmospheric generator on this platform, actually. That makes the most sense by far. Take this. Argon won't explode when it's scrapped, right? So I don't know what else to do with this. Oh, you can't scrap it. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Me try to scrap argon? No, I wouldn't do that. I guess just put it over here. Or put it on our... this thing. It likes to be there. Now I need one more atmospheric generator, which was... tungsten, glass, and plastic. Right? Research. Nope. Iron, not tungsten. I was close. I basically had it. There we go. And let's get these gas cans set up. I don't actually need to use those platforms, but that's fine. I'll just save them for another day again. I also only needed 2 of these gas cans. Because, kind of forgot about the whole argon can just get direct transferred in. There we go. And put that there. Enable output. Wait. No, this is helium. Right. Enable outputs. And try and fill this up really quick. Shouldn't take too long. Just so it knows what it is. There we go. Do the same for nitrogen too. Right. Don't have a gas can here. I need a gas can. Any rockets back yet? It doesn't look like it since there's only 2 over there. The trainer and the medium shuttle. Let me just bring this over for one quick trip. Makes my life just a little bit easier. Not a lot, but a little bit. At the end of the day, that's what counts. Large gas can and atmospheric condenser. Right here. Is this connected to power? I don't know if it is. Seems like it is. Yeah, it is. Cool. And this is going to be nitrogen. Let me just make sure this can take from this if it's on enable output. I think it can. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Just wanted to be sure. They're still acting so weird. I guess they're researching still, but I don't know. And... there we go. Put these both on here. Carry them back. So that's the gas is done. Like, assuming the intermodal terminal works, which is a big assumption, that's the gas is done. Honestly, setting up iron shouldn't be too bad, or setting up the materials. It will be a bit awkward, though, with all those train lines having to be in here. Yeah, because I need carbon automated, I need iron automated, I need graphite automated, and hydrazine automated, and titanium. They just need a resource conveyor belt. It's midnight. That'd be so nice. One fast resource conveyor belt. Let me start with hydrazine, because that's just going to be the most awkward one, I think. Because I need to figure out a way to automate the exo platforms. I think maybe the proximity button will work for that. Maybe? Hard to say. Here's to hoping. I guess I could just add extensions to the platforms. In some way. Or just have the trains delivered directly to the auto arms. I don't really want to do that, though. Yeah, let me do hydrazine. So I need a new exo request platform. Let me see. What does exo request platform cost? Not gonna find it there. No, trade platform. Exo chip, iron, and tungsten. Okay, exo chip. Inventory's a little bit bloated. Let me get some stuff out of here. I don't even know where I got this organic from. Probably from like flying in front of this thing. And I have nitrogen still. Great. Just what I wanted. Do I have no nitrogen containers? Okay. Awesome. Take that off. Put that up there. And rail post bundle. Was it tungsten? Tungsten and iron. 1, 2. There we go. So, I could just temporarily reroute the Astroneer line. Not sure how I want to do this. This is going to be a lot of clutter if I have to get a line for Astroneer, a line for graphite, a line for iron, a line for titanium, and a line for carbon. Which that might just be what it is, but... How many was it that I needed? Materials? It was 3 million. Over 125 materials. 240,000 materials. 12 extra large containers worth. So I would want these automated, I think. God, that is so much. That is insane. It's gonna be multiple days of AFKing this. And then hoping the lines don't break, which they inevitably will. I'm really rethinking my life choices right now. So I'm kind of committed to this, but I'm not sure I want to be. Let me just see if this gets us to the next milestone. The current amount of nanocarbon. Only 60, but... this will be a good amount. So 60 on here. What? Enable output. Goes up to... oh, that's not even get close. Oh my god. That only got me 8,000. Holy hell. That is crazy. That is insane. I wish there was a way to just directly unload a full large resource container onto here. That would be nice. Is there a platform that can house the XL containers and I can just like move them 12 times. XL container platform. What do XL platforms even look like? Oh, I'd be using this, the extra large A. So I could just use the extra large containers. It'd be 4,000 each. No, 2,000 each. And 3 million. I'm just doing this math again. Over 125 per is 24,000 nanocarbon needed. Over 2,000 per XL container. 12 XL containers. I have to move it 12 times. That's a lot of times. I'd love to automate this fully. What's our bottleneck right now? Okay, I didn't want that, you guys. Thanks, but no thanks. Bottleneck is hydrazine. Right, that's what I was working on. I'm trying to make a little bit more space between these. I think that'll still reach. I guess let me set up the auto arms while we're here. I have all the stuff for it. Just platform auto arm, platform auto arm. Yeah, I probably want to automate hydrazine, buy the Astronium, and then just ship it over. Like every large food and soil container. Something like that. Let me filter this. Grab one of you. And one of you. Auto arm. Auto arm. Unpack. Unpack. And like that, I think would work. That might work. We'll see. And then try to get as far as possible. That also might work. You are helium. You are nitrogen. Connect. I guess get rid of this auto, whatever it's called, thing. And connect. And connect. So that is helium, nitrogen, and argon done. In theory. I'm trying to think what I need for hydrazine. I just need Astronium onto a platform. Exo. Trade platform. Set to hydrazine. On repeats. And a way to move it off the platform. So let me use this platform for the Exo request platform. Everything on here. No spare area. Okay. Put that on there. Exo request platform. And change this to hydrazine. Astronium for hydrazine. There we go. I think I want this over here. Like right here-ish. Let's get an auto arm to shovel it on. I know I have hydrazine production set up, but it's just not that good. It's gonna be way slower than anything else I can make, I think. Way slower than Astronium, at least. Medium platform plus auto arm. I mean, that should be pretty good for hydrazine. Arguably could be the hardest part, but in this situation, it's probably not. And I guess I can just do that. Yeah. Turn this around. Connect to power. Enable outputs. Enable output temporarily on that. Astronium. And turn on. And that should... Yeah. I don't think that'll overdo it. Do you think a storage sensor would work on this? See when it's full? To launch it? That'd be cool. Let me get one and try that. I guess it'll never empty, will it? If it's... Is that able to put more than 4 on there? Yeah. which I think is an issue. Wait, no, is it able to put more than that on there? No. Okay. So I take this off, take that off, put a storage sensor on here. Does this work? Can I do that? Waiting for it to fill or empty? And then turn that back on. Oops. Will that launch? No. Okay. I could just do it on a timer. Try and launch it every X seconds. Or I could look at the platform instead. Can I just wait for it to be full? For not full? Yeah, that works. I think. So if I turn this on now, will it launch when this fills up with Astroneer? No. Waiting for storage to fill. Don't get that, why that doesn't work, but oh well. What if I manually... Okay, yeah, but that's not... It's not gonna work. The other idea is just a proximity repeater. Or... I could just get a medium storage, put it on there, wait for that to fill, and when that's filled, that should mean... it's ready to launch. Wait. I did this the wrong way anyways. It's supposed to be like that, and like that. That also might work. Waiting for storage to fill. Oh, I almost had it. Oops. Not what I meant to do. So does this work? Wow, that's a lot of hydrazine. That definitely is the easiest way to get hydrazine. Now, let me help it out a little bit. And... now wait for it to fill the platform, maybe. One... No. I changed the modes. I probably take all this off. There's not enough for even one launch. Empty or not empty? No. I could just put a repeater that cycles infinitely, I guess. Couldn't I? And instead of trying to actually get proper logic. It's not like these things use power. Let's just do that. Do like a repeater with 2-second delay and another repeater with like 2-second delay or something like that. And it'll just launch it whenever it can. Okay. 1, 2. And repeaters. I assume that's over here. Button repeater. Oh, I need delay. Delay repeater, there we go. And I guess also get a button repeater because I need to start it somehow. It's like Minecraft redstone, starting a redstone clock. I have to give it an impulse. Button repeater. There we go. What am I doing? So this should maybe potentially work. We'll see. That there. And delay repeater. Delay repeater. How much is this delay? 1 cycle delay? Let's change them to 8 and just see how long that is. 8. There you go. And put you there. Create segment. Put 1 there and 1 there. Can I jumpstart it? No. I need the button repeater for that. And put that there. Yeah? Turn up the delay a little bit though. What's max delay look like? That's a long delay. I mean, it's not that long of a delay. Let's just do that then. Alright, that should just run forever. Nice. Now, need to extract the hydrazine. So we need another auto arm. I think. I do believe. Place that down just so I can... Oh wait, no, we already have a full stack. Never mind. Need a large... Don't need a large container. Just need some soil containers, I guess. Yeah. Any of these empty? This one's empty. Or, let's not get fully empty, just mostly empty. And then put that on there. Need an auto arm. Didn't get one. Auto arm. Do I have any left? Oh, wait, there's one right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Put that right here. Can I actually pull from this? Oh, I can. I don't need to use an auto arm on the thing then. We can declutter a little bit. Turn that off for a second. Take all this. Put that there. Filter for hydrazine. And we'll assume there's a train line there. So turn this on. I guess we're waiting for it to come back down right now. Just get out of my inventory. And it should... Yep. Automatically take and transfer. Nice. Waiting for the hydrazine to be off, I believe. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Let me add a couple more delay repeaters. Or maybe it's not a problem. If it just stays at that speed. Let's see if it ever becomes a problem. But that's you. Starting to feel like the method of taking from a platform instead of the rocket is a better idea. Yeah, I don't like that. That's going to become an issue. It already is an issue. Okay, so let me just put down a platform here. Take some of these. Accidentally took a half full one. There's your depot half fulls first. And I have a platform here. Yeah, let's just auto arm from platform. Make sure it prioritizes the platform. I need dirt. Need more ledge to place on. More ground to stand on, please. And... like... that should be good. I do kind of want a fresh container, though. That right there. I need the storage sensor off of it. And... let's get a little bit more dirt. Yeah, just for the test. Just make sure it works. Turn on. Transfer into you. Disable outputs. And... wait. Turn this on. That should keep up because it'll get 2 on this. So that's -2 from like the trade system. Let me actually turn these down a little bit just so I make sure I don't like overdo a cycle or something. Go down to 16 on each of these. Love those noises. That shouldn't be an issue, I think. Assuming the rocket works just fine. Might be a big assumption, honestly. We will see. Time will tell. Just waiting for the rocket to come down, and if it keeps just transferring without anything getting knocked off, then we're good. This would warrant a train getting sent over to there. Oh, you know what? It's gonna eventually do... Yeah. I need to not put it here. Why is it so complicated? It shouldn't be that difficult. I need a separate platform for this auto arm. So I can only place on these 2 slots. Well, even then... I need the auto arm to only be able to place onto the trade platform. But I need the trade platform to be able to depot over here. Wait, I know how to do that. I just need another medium platform. And then just use like 2 placeholder materials should do it. Have I used all of them? Huh. I've used all of them. Are there any over here? No, they're all gone. Good job, we used up the medium platforms. There we go. Give me a medium platform A. And then just 2 material I don't really care about. Let's do ceramic. Feels like a good placeholder material, you know? Feels very placeholder-y. Grab that. And need to move all this down a little bit more. Move this out here. Temporary, but it's gonna have to be that way for a little bit. Move this up here. Take this off. And medium platform A. Right there. Take from this thing's output. There we go. And only place, or no. I guess I can place on all that, but 2 ceramic right there and there. Power this. Power that. And line this up so it can take from anywhere. That's fine. Because it's already filtered for hydrazine, so it doesn't matter. Which means we can save a little bit of space by mashing this in. And... okay, this should be good now. Let's see. Don't see why it wouldn't be. No loss. Okay. Good. Good. So far, so good. And I should probably go ahead and get started on the train. Haven't even used that much Astronium, really. What is this waiting for? I'm gonna refresh that hydrogen. I have one over here. Somewhere. Somewhere in this pile of gas tanks that are mostly emptied. At least I thought I did. There it is. A little bit of hydrogen. Only 15. This is not going to do very much for it, is it? Oh well. It'll do something for it. Take these momentarily. So take these momentarily. Enable outputs. And looks like it's keeping up. Nice. Nice. And the only issue is going to be when the rocket inevitably launches when something is overfilled. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, let me turn this off until I got an actual train system going. This should be another pretty easy train system. Just need a couple more tether bundles. One of you. And let's get 2 more. There we go. Resin. I really should just print a lot, but too lazy. Rail post bundles. There we go. I need another junction now. Whatever that thing is called. I guess I can have pretty darn stacked up lines as long as I have my auto extractors filtered, so it's not that big of a deal. I suppose. Where is another thing? There's one. Can't see the whole thing from far away, but you can see enough of it. I'm pretty sure you can make an actual proper rail end if you use like a train station or something. But honestly, this is just easier for me, I feel like. And Hydrazine storage is right there. So let's put this... I want to start going through the mountain. Going through the mountain would make my rail lines a lot shorter. Yeah, a lot shorter. I think I'm just going to do that. I think we're going to go through right here and just carry across. I need drill mods for this. Or I could just use a rover. That'd also work. Let me just use the rover, if that makes more sense. Do need at least one... Nah. Screw the soil containers. So start right here. Mine through this. And I'm gonna guess right about here is a good spot for this tunnel to come out. Almost. Let's do more like that. We'll just leave it a wide entrance exit thing. Right. There's good. Okay. Now that's gonna be a lot of guesstimation. Let me just clear out that. There we go. Just make it look nice. Why are my rockets on the map? I guess it's something just like this. I guess I could put a beacon over there. Let me put a beacon over there. That would be the smart thing to do. I also was going the entirely wrong direction, I think. One beacon and make it sure green. Let's put it right there. That's a good spot to have it. Clear out some dirt, get some shorter train tunnels going. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen the rockets here yet. I feel like I should have seen the rockets over here doing stuff. Yeah, I was gonna go the wrong way. Alright. Ought to get us there. Just a nice, easy tunnel. Aim to the left a little bit so I don't carve out of the mountain too soon. With the ammonium deposit. And... there we go. Looks good. Get rid of that. Okay. That ought to be good for a whole lot of train cars going through here. They'll be a little bit stacked, but that's fine. Who cares? So much ammonium, nothing to do with it. What a shame. Take. That's all I do. And put this on the ammonium pile. Man, I used to have a surplus of ammonium, or I used to have never enough ammonium. Now it's nothing but too much. Good problem to have, to be honest. I need another site pylon for this side as well. Lucky me, there are so many site pylons around. Or at least they were at a certain point. Is there a rail terminus you can craft? Because I would start doing that now. Can I make site pylons? Not seeing it. Might just keep finding them. Don't expect to be off here. So I don't think junctions can act as final destinations. I think they are just junctions. No. Drills. Not gonna be in there. Not gonna be in there. Tall rail post. Rail junction. Walkway. Well. I guess I just look for a ton of site pylons. I kind of want to find out if they're packageable or not. Let me find out really quick, just so I can know, you know? Get one graphite from there. Packager. Probably even nowhere. Now, where are the site pylons at? I don't expect them to be packageable, because you can't craft them. And I feel like that's kind of the stipulation for whether something is packageable or not. If it is craftable in some way and has a package form from there. Let's see. Please. Oh, you can. Oh my god, it's massive. Maybe you can craft these, and I was looking in the wrong spot. It'd be worth another check. Because if I can craft these instead of having to go further and further and further out every time, to the point where like I need 9 more, it's gonna be miles and miles, that'd be nice. If I could craft them. And hey, the Aatrox train is gone. Let's do the train right here. No. Sure. And I guess I can use the... Wait. I was gonna say I could use these things to tell... Because that gives a signal when a train passes, I believe. I could give a signal to when it's on the way out, turn this off. It's on the way back, turn it on. I guess that would work still. Just, you know, like right here. Tunnels that way. I'll have to see if that works. And then attach. It might. Might work. Might just work. Okay. Now just go on the train when that's ready. And let's go through the tunnel. Flatten this out just a little bit. Right there. Ignore the red things. They're red because it's doing its job, I guess. And let's go over to this side. There we go. I'll expand on the to the left, as need be. Okay, interesting. Cover over that, and take this one to the terminus. I see it already. Right there. And this is gonna get cluttered fast, I will say. Right there. Turn this around. There we go. Place this as a gravity object. That should be good. I just need another rail car, which look at that. Using up my rail cars. Love to see it. And another auto arm and auto arm platform. So I guess let me go ahead and get those. Auto arm / auto arm platform. And resin for medium platform. There we go. Really should have this all centralized. I should just craft a ton of these. I will at some point, I think. Just not right now. Medium platform A. Maybe once I start doing... Excuse me. Maybe once I start doing the metals. Which is next, isn't it? I wish I could see the rockets working. I haven't seen that work once yet. So I kind of have no idea. Did I ever put down a train here? Oh, you know what? I just never put down a train here, did I? Oops. That's fine. Where did I put the rail car? I have no idea. I'll find it eventually. It's fine. So... put this over here. And... I guess just send it back, see if that turns on the auto arm or not. Yeah. Not connected to power. My bad. My bad, my bad. Connect it from here, then. Or not. Any of these closer? I guess connect it on this side, then. Sure. Right, no more hydrazine in my pack. Get the beacon back. And... hydrazine in my pack. There we go. Connect this to power. And call it over. Alright. That should be good. This is waiting for it to fill or empty. Nice. So this turns on the arm. We're kind of just good. I feel like. We'll see. One way to find out. Please turn on the arm. Really hope this turns on the arm. And... nice. Beautiful. Put that there. And put the storage sensor on here. And that should be good. How much does this have? 20 out of 24, so next one should do it. Next one should send it back. Turn off the auto arm. And it'll all put it in there. And it's like a perfect system, honestly. I don't see us ever going wrong. This is the system to desire. Come on, come back down. I want to see if this works. I want to see it come down, put the hydrazine on there, send it away, unload the hydrazine, and turn off the auto arm, and wait for it to come back. I do feel like this is more logic that can just break when loading and unloading stuff, though. So that gets dumped off and picked up. One. Just hurried along a little bit. Okay. And there. It's full, it sends it. Auto arm gets turned off. It's actually perfect. What more could you want? I'm proud of that one. I think this is well made. And then let me get the auto arm set up. Look at that thing go. Ain't she a beaut? Okay, so platform, auto arm. You have trains whirring around everywhere. More trains that can break. You love to see it. I need one. Oh, I also need to cycle modes, don't I? Take that off. Create segment. This one there. And one there. So that's waiting for it to fill or empty. Now I'll start emptying. And you just take it from there and put it into the hydrazine container. Something like that might work. We'll see. Hydrazine. And turn on the auto arm. Not close enough. Go for like that then. Is that gonna do it? Look at that, we have hydrazine again. That's gonna start the production cycle. Nice. I'll just take some of these off so I can speed it up a little bit. Help it along. How did that not... There we go. And... get in there. Not gonna try to override the auto arm. I overrode the auto arm. Oopsie daisies. I might only transfer 22 at a time because this will transfer back to input enabled. And then it'll, yeah, suck up those. So only 21 at a time actually. But that's fine. It's enough. Hey, look at that. Nanocarbon production back online. It has one bottleneck fixed. Now I just need to do all the metals. Is there any easier way to do this? Besides training it all over? I don't think so. I'm just gonna need a bunch of site pylons. Let me go ahead and gather the site pylons for this side. I need 4 site pylons over here. Come on, site pylons. There's one. Okay. And I want to get this set up. And some more research set up. So I can just AFK for a while. Off stream. Why can't I... There we go. And not have to worry about it more or less. Because I do want to put out a video eventually. Before too long. Although this is still going to take like hours and hours. So this will be one of them, I guess. I don't know. Not my problem. As long as everything's filtered correctly, they can be as close as they want. You know, I love this kind of visual machining systems where you can see what goes wrong. Like, oh, this auto arm is holding a scrap instead of a nanocarbon alloy. That's what's going wrong. Engineering just doesn't feel like that half the time. There's so often where I'm just like doing engineering stuff and it's just like, oh my god, this is not working, and I have literally no idea why. Somebody shoot me now. That's 100% of computer engineering, because like almost all computer engineering is coding for some reason, even though it should be like building computers or something. I was bait and switched. I built a computer as a hobby, and I thought, wow, sick. What the heck? And then I was like, oh, computer engineering would be awesome. And it's like, oh, hope you're ready to do computer science for your entire degree. Enjoy. I'm not making it back. Am I? Found a sight pylon, though. I need to start bringing Stilgar with me. Yeah. I don't think I'm making this. Maybe. No. No shot. There's just no way. I'll get close, I think. Go up as high as I can so my body can get launched a little bit further. And... okay, I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought it was going to let me keep gliding or something. Alright, get me Stilgar. Get me his favorite food. Man, so to get the 1,000 research production per minute, and it's dropping, I would need 60 times as much stuff over there. Good thing I'm not doing that. I might do like 3 times as much. Just so I can AFK it. Stilgar, welcome back to the crowd. Run and get my stuff. Yeah, I think this is all running at peak efficiency. So it's 360 by 3 is how much that is generating. I feel like 1 or 2 short. 360 times 3 is 1080, which is actually over. And we have 5 by 34 possible research chambers. Plus 1080. Our theoretical max energy generation is currently, or research generation is 1250, 1148. Pretty good. That's within 90%, I'd say. I mean, it is. At least. Okay. One more sight pylon. Only a lot to go. There's one there, one there. This is the last one I need on this side, I think. Or is it? No, I need another one over here still. Okay. I should get Eva. Eva would be great for this, wouldn't she? Wait, yeah, so they are XL items. Are sight pylons printable? I imagine be in the same spot as like a train station or something. Don't know where that is though. Where is the train station? Is it on this tab? How do you make a train station? I thought it'd be on this tab. Is it like on one of these? Research chamber, exo, large shredder. Where the heck is the train station? So I know you can make it. I mean, I've made one before. On accident, I think. But still. Figurine, extra large storage, extra large resource. Large rover, landing pad, small shuttle, medium shuttle, large. Oh, there it is. I don't know how I missed that a second ago. Okay. But you cannot make sight pylons, it looks like. Womp womp. One more for this side. There's one. Nice. Oh, there's 2 here. Put down the beacon for easy access. I'll come back for the second one. I think it's still gonna be quicker to get this from here than on the other side, because I've really pillaged the other side a lot of its site pylons. Yeah, I wonder why I haven't seen any of the rockets yet. I think they definitely should be full by now. And then site pylon right there. So this is gonna be carbon, this is gonna be iron, this will be graphite, and the other one over there will be titanium. And then I need 4 more still for the collection side. Unless I can do that differently somehow. Which I probably can, but I feel like using the train posts only really can clutter it up. And I don't want it to be too cluttered. I mean, you know, visually, the site pylons definitely clutter it more. But logistics-wise, with the train posts connecting to each other, they clutter it up a lot. Quick check up here for more site pylons. Just might as well take a little roundabout route. Brain got stuck on R's and outs. Oh, there's one right here. How have I missed that so often? Okay, well, that's 2 out of 4 we need for the next side. Cool. I also need to put a train on the nitrogen platform. Sooner the better. So titanium. Do this one right there, I guess? I don't know. I don't want it to connect to anything, so let's do like that. I don't know what the route for these is going to be. Probably under, if I had to guess. I guess it'll just be titanium that goes under. Let me go ahead and get the train car down for the whatchamacallit. Nitrogen generation. Need this. I need another train car. I've just thrown them on a train car somewhere and I have no idea where it is, to be honest. I know I have one more. Like, just lost somewhere, more or less. There we go. And place this on here. Right there. Storage sensor. Where is it? There it is. On this. Waiting for it to fill. There we go. These guys over there. I don't want to look at them. Now there's one more site pylon over here. Nice and close. Then I think we have to start venturing for the others. I don't know where they are. Site pylon. Take you. There might be some over in this direction, but don't know. Knowledge is power, and I do not have power, because I do not have knowledge. Okay, this is thankfully not too cluttered. So I can put... what do I need? I need graphite. That's definitely one. Okay, come on, man. Let me up here. I need iron. Let's do the iron right here. Nice and not connected to anything. Then I need graphite. And... oh, I guess I need carbon. That's not on the harvester side of things, is it? Let me go this way. I've been that way a bunch. Let me go the way I thought, or that I didn't know where stuff was. The amount of fuel still left. I never saw a site pylon here. It feels like there's supposed to be one there, but there just isn't. Come on, game. You know you want to give me one. You know you want to give me one. Also, there's one. I'm realizing the LRDs would be huge for additional increased harvest rate. Oh, I need this. Prickle pod. For increased harvest rate when my research turns out I need a lot more than I thought I did. Which it has. So I still wish I had those LRDs. Freaking 2 that just despawned on me. I don't really know if they despawned, but it sure feels like they despawned, you know? Like, I can't prove it. Like that one Dexter reaction meme. Need this for graphite, which will be right here. Let's put this one right like that. And wait, the prickle pod seed. Then one more site pylon. Then I can just do the easy rail lines and we're good. Prickle pod. Nice. I should really save. I don't want my... I don't know the last time I saved. There we go. Should also get another hydrazine. Don't have too much left. Right there. Why is this off? Did it like travel while the area is unloaded or something? That's slightly concerning. What else do I need? Noxious spew flower. Oh yeah. I have that. Yay! This one looks so much prettier than the other one. I'm gonna say it. Put that there. Lash leaf, balance vine, thistle whip, stretch petal, honey pot, plumifer. Not bad. Not bad. This is still going. We have 166,000 seed, which is painfully not that much when you need 3 million. But without making biodomes on other planets and getting the intermodal terminal system working, kind of have no way around that. Oh man, there's so many site pylons right here. I guess these aren't that much closer. Take this one. Alright, that's the last site pylon we need. I do need to figure out how I'm going to do carbon. That's going to be a little bit iffy. The other one's going to be super easy. It's just get trains with medium storage containers on them. And storage sensors and we're done. Carbon might be a bit odd. I guess it'll be as easy as just using a carbon filter. Yeah, and probably go through here and right here or something is where it'll end. Yeah. Let's go ahead and build this rail line. Actually, I think I do want to take it underground. Just for looks and all that. So we'll have it fill from right here. And then go under the base down here. Something like that. Down a ways. A little bit steeper. Oops. Too steep. Come on, man. Why gotta be doing this? Oh, yeah, that's good. A little bit lower. Like down to here, I think. Let's put down a beacon at this level. And just try to drill across to it. Right there. Beacon. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and put down the rail lines. Too far. Right there. That sounds dangerous. Which is to say bad. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Doesn't look like it would have, but it sure sounds like it did. Oh, my wall. Oh, no, my wall is fine, actually. Cool. Cover this up. There we go. I don't need to see it. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, it toppled both of them. Okay. Can I pick this up, please? There we go. And... hey, I forgot this platform was even here. I don't need this anymore. Unlock. That there. That. Don't like that one bit. Right there, and right there. Come on, man. Just place. I'll take it. It's whatever. Connect that. And connect that back up. Let me expose the rail line just a little bit. Just so it itself is visible. And the ramp down to it, I guess. There we go. And fix this ramp. I use this one a lot. Alright. That should be good. And have this just on like an output or something. Leave that right here. Leave that right here. How'd that even do that? Right. Try right there. Buckets? Oh, it's almost perfect. Let's try right there. Nailed it. Enable outputs and just need to do the train now. Which will be built from right here, go under the base. Might bring titanium under the base too, or just spiral it around outside. I don't know. A little bit steeper would be nice. There we go. And what depth are we going to? A little bit deeper. Right about... Not quite. Actually, surprisingly deep. Right there. Okay. Just dig straight towards it. What? Oh, right. Seal that up. And off we go. Okay, hi train tunnel. Didn't know you were there. I guess I could have known you were there, but I didn't. And almost there. Right about... Okay. Dig this down a little bit then. Go back this way. Try and get on the generally same level. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it'd be nice if it's close. And there we go. Okay. Put that there. Then one right there. And that's done. Cool. That looks perfect. Alright, now I just need to pretty up this side, and that's good. Nice, quick carbon line. Or attempt to pretty up this side at least. We'll see how well that works. Let me seal this, because I know I'm just going to step in this over and over and over if I don't. Good enough. And seal a little bit of this up. Doesn't even need to be a massive gaping hole. Plus it gives me a nice warning indication for where it is. There we go. Okay, get another train car, get another medium storage, another storage sensor we don't have, put it on the line, that's good. Or it should be good. We'll see if it's good. Have one more train car. Got plenty of medium storage things. Finally using these, that's nice. And do I have more sensors? Oh. I think I might be out of sensors. Keep the beacon. You never know. That right there. Okay. So I'm gonna need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more sensors. And I want to find that rail car. I have no idea where it is though. Like truly none. Why is this stopped again? I literally watched this perform properly last time. What's going on? I don't like that. Whatever it's doing wrong, I don't like it. Swap this out for hydrogen. More hydrogen, rather. Where's it at? There. Is there a... There's a rail car in here. That might be the one I'm thinking of. So we need 2 more rail cars. 5 more storage sensors. Let me do the storage sensors first. Just gonna make my life easier. 1, 2, 3. Yada 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 yada. Am I draining power? Hoverboard. Alright, zinc. Need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And storage sensors. Let those just pull from my inventory. Make my life a little bit easier. There we go. Just leave those there, I guess. Just get like as many as I need for now. Let me also make all the rail cars I need, I guess. Also make my life easier. Need 2 more. It's not bad. Just 2 aluminum, 4 resin, I think. And get those done in 1 craft. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Are rail cars queued up on this? Nope. 1 and 2. I'm gonna need 3 more medium storage things. Okay. Take all this back. Never know when you'll need it. 1, 2, 3. And then that on there. Boom. Okay, can I see what's going on? Is this already back? It's already back. Is it working as intended? Yes. No, it hasn't left yet, I don't think. Which is still working as intended, but... You know. Never put the hydrogen on there, did I? I got it ready and didn't put it on. Just absolutely squirrel-brained. I am. Turn that off. So that leaves... Turns off the auto arm. Good. Speaking of auto arm, turn that off for a moment. That on there. Enable outputs. There we go. So I'll be full of hydrogen pretty soon. Ow. You'll have to see it. Alright, the train cars are done. Why did I make 5 storage sensors? I need 4, not 5. Oh well. Just pin it to the silo. Like the other ones. But hey, look at me go. I used up all the spare train cars I thought I was never going to use. I'm glad I didn't just dismantle them. Hip, hip, hooray for me. And right there. On the train itself. Good. And do the same for this one. There we go. Okay. Put this on the line. It needs some auto arms, but I can get all the lines ready, at least. Let's do like that orientation. So I'm gonna need 8 auto arms and 8 auto arm platforms. Let me put my stuff down again. 1, 2, 3. Just put it all down. I might still need the beacon for the titanium line. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 3, 4. Auto arms, yep, repeats. Auto arms, yep, repeats. Are you printing it all into my train? Sure is. Meanie. I didn't want that. I guess it's fine though, isn't it? Nah, I don't want them on the train though. Another one, and then do that 2 more times. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. That's all the auto arms I need. There we go, there we go. Can start getting some resin for the platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 6, 7, and this needs to be filled now. Oh, 6, 7. That there. Enable outputs. There we go. I need one for myself, though. There we go. That ought to do it. My poor hoverboard has no power. Why aren't they getting powered from the base? That was weird. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Now just the medium platforms. Medium platforms. Print, repeat. Medium platform. Repeat, print. I think I can just stand here and do these manual style. It won't take long. And one more. I must have... Nope, that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Now, let me get this set up. So the carbon line, get my stuff back. My poisonal stuff. Try to stop hiccuping. That'd be nice. I don't think it's happening though, to be honest. Gosh. I do want that game, believe it or not. Contrary to most popular belief. I guess this can just go on the thing. I'm not using it. I don't need Stilgar anymore. Not right now. Okay. Let's get the carbon line finished. With platform, auto arm, boom, boom, and place that there. Carbon filter. I had it. There we go. Carbon filter, and just take from anywhere basically. As long as it goes on the train, it's good. Plug it in, turn it on. Hopefully that works. As long as we can fill it up, it'll work. Looks like it'll work. And 1, 2. Now go over to the other side. Let me dump these as well. Just get this platform freed up. Don't know what I'm going to use it for. If I'm going to use it for anything, that is, but, you know. I'd rather have it there. And that's full. Or at least one off being full. Heard it leave. Nice. And I don't want this stuff. Stop giving me stuff. Ooh, that's gonna place it onto the train, isn't it? I need this a little bit tighter of an angle. More like that. Shouldn't place it on the train. And power the... Rip my stuff I just made. Power the line. Train should be coming. Come around the bend. Don't know when it's coming. I ain't seen the sunshine since, well, I don't know when. I have nothing I can do with this, do I? Put that there. Carbon filter once again. And like that. You guys close? No, not like that. That should work? Maybe? Turn it on? I don't see why not. As long as it goes back, we're good. Do I have soil still? I do. Good. So I can fix this again. This game hates me. Apparently. And... ooh, didn't mean to do that. Just try and grab that and move it over to make this a little bit thinner. Just a little bit. Alright. And the train leaves, right? If so, perfect. It does. I don't care about that one that gets left behind. That's fine. Now let's do the iron line. Or not iron. Titanium line. So first, Let's get that, and a train car. Put it right there. I could do another underground rail just to hide it. Have it come out like right here or something. Or no, I guess it'd come out over here because this is where titanium ends. I can't have it crossing this. Do that a little bit just to make sure that's on there. Yeah, I can't really have it crossing the auto arms. That's very risky business. Oops. Why are you so mad? There we go. Because it will put stuff on the cars that will clog it up and that'll be an issue. That should be good. And connect this to... That's... Everything's powered again. So I do think I have to go around this way. If I'm going around this way, I guess might as well use the tunnel. If I'm using the tunnel, I don't have to go around. So let's actually do a little something like that number right there. So nothing's gonna place onto that, right? Let me put filters on all these auto arms. There we go. There we go. Just enough messing around with not having it filtered. That's just waiting for something to go wrong. And for it to all break down. That's already filtered. Oh. Iron. What auto arm feeds the iron? This one? Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. I guess so. There we go. Turn that off. And aluminum. Wait a second. That's wrong. It's hematite. That goes on there. Can I get my iron back, please? Graphite's good. Quartz is good. Astronium's good. Not ceramic. I just want to spin up some clay just to put it on there. Clay on the filter. And I need to request some hematite and laterite. One laterite, one scrap. Good deal, good deal. I'll take it. Actually, a pretty good deal, honestly. I was kind of saying that as a joke, but it really is. There we go. Anything I can lose from my inventory? Nah, argon. Don't need Sylvie. Sylvie's not putting in the work right now. Alright, let's just finish this rail line. Let's go around. It's gonna be the easiest thing to do, I think. Right there. And take a wide berth from everything else. There we go. And tunnel will be a little bit shaky. Or the railway will be a little bit shaky, but that's fine. Just use a tunnel. It's not that deep. Iron or titanium is on the far side, the very far side. Just was thinking about it for my own mental understanding. Do that there. And that's there. Be happy to be done with titanium. Or setting up the titanium line, I guess. You have all kinds of crossing railways. But that's fine as long as they don't cross at a junction area. Or as long as it doesn't cross like a pylon where stuff is getting picked up and taken off. That right? How is it still connecting over there? Not what I'm trying to connect to. I guess extra wide berth then. And then... Is that titanium pylon? I think so. Just like that. And that'll get to titanium. Alright, cool. Now, auto arm this into titanium storage. You can put one out for the filter. Wait, no, it's already out. There we go. Trying me. Really trying. And take from there. Put into there. Should be good. Should be perfecto. Turn it on. Let's go turn on the other side too. I might need another auto arm and medium platform for that. Right. 1, 2. Yeah, that does not go in there. Let me actually get another something going. So I got laterite. Now I need hematite and titanite. Hematite is 3 to 2. Odd, but alright. I have what it takes. Not that. Scrap. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And launch. Let's go ahead and put laterite on here before I forget. There we go. Why is this red? What? Oh, that's... Wait. This is graphite line. And this is going to be iron line, right? I forgot about that. There's no... You can't recall a car because there's no car there. Duh. Who would have thunk, right? Who would have thunk? And then get this set up. Place. Place. Give me one titanite, please. Please. Pretty please. There we go for the filter. Titanium, whatever you want to call it. And have that drawing from those two containers and placing it on the train. That should be good. Turn this on. Just doing that on output right now. I guess I need to both be on output. Just watch to make sure it leaves properly. Storage platform get filled up and all that. I wonder what the bottleneck is right now. I'd guess it's iron. My current postulation. It's only 24 iron. And she gone. Not connected to power. She not gone. She gone. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these on the lines they deserve. It's gonna be something. That's gonna be something else. 2 more. 2 more to go. Hematite's probably back by now. I can get a titanite ordered, I think. Oh, that's where the titanium went. I thought I grabbed one. I guess it's gonna be 2 to 1 for titanium. Oops. Oh well. Nailed it. Damn, I'm good at this game. Take those 2. Throw one on the smelter, throw one on the filter. And... right, this is still... a little bit busted. Take off the iron. And... there we go. Put that on the smelter. Alright. I guess I can get the placing arm set up here. For both of these. Rocket's not back yet, but that's fine. Wait, that was the wrong one. No, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Auto arm, platform, platform, auto arm. I said those in reverse order again. I don't think I've ever said those in the right order. Just hasn't happened for some reason. So graphite, iron, there and there. Have this one be iron. That, I imagine, would work. Let me make it a little bit closer. No, that's gonna be as good as it gets. Okay. Where can I connect this to power? Here we go. Connected and... connected. Except it doesn't have anywhere to go, so that's fine. Get this one set up. This is a little bit more iffy on this side. I think I need to move this one out some. Like right there. And auto arm. Like that. Ish. Should be perfect. Connect it to base power somewhere from here. And connect the power to that. Alright. I'm gonna go verify titanium is good. That it all got deposited. Or something like that. Let me start on the last 2 lines. That's 3 lines? Wait. What? Did I get an extra site pylon? So I have carbon, good. This is gonna be... That's gonna be iron. That's gonna be graphite. I think I got an extra site pylon somewhere. How'd I do that? Alright, well, we'll just wait up here for now. Until it eventually gets used. There we go. And that's full of carbon, that's why it's not generating. What? Did I not? Oh, I see. My bad. Might be barely my fault. I could have sworn I finished that rail line. Why is it not doing its thing? Can I min-max this properly? Perfectly? I think so. I don't see why not. Need some dirt. I have a soil can, never mind. And then we're almost there. Just need to pull this in a little bit more. There we go. No wonder that wasn't working. Call titanium core. And here it comes. I'll check that in a second to make sure. I'll probably see it coming by as I'm placing rails, actually. I don't have that many rails left. I need more rails. Okay. Get more rails. And put the extra scrap away. 1, 2. Probably gonna need like 2 more rail post bundles worth if I had to guess. Okay. Resin. Thank you. Take this to that mode, take this back, fill it back up. And we're hunky-dory. Put that there. Rail post bundles. No! No, I literally told you to stop. Why do you keep going? Close one. Rail post bundle. 1 there. And... What? Stole my resin. There we go. Take that and that. That and that. And carry all of it. Is titanium back here? Not yet. There it goes. Okay, so I think that's good to go. Now let's do... This is graphite line. Okay. Right, like that. Into the tunnel we go. There. I should do iron first, because that's actually close to the next site pylon. Yeah, let me do iron first. Oops. Iron will go like... that. Rip the plants. Oh, the plants get to die. They're close to living. Almost. Almost had their time in the sun. And... saw... Alright, man, don't connect to that, please. I kinda need this right there. Alright, it's all coming together. Finally. And do one over here. Sure, doesn't need to be perfect, I just need to get there. And the iron site pylon. There we go. Now, platforms down. Do I have iron in this? I do. Steal one from that for the filter. Boom, boom. And steal a graphite too for the next filter. Boom, boom. Something, want you in my room. Spend the night together. dancing for forever? Question mark? Thanks, game. Really needed that. Graphite goes here. That should be good. Like that. I'll be a little bit closer to the site pylon, but there we go. Connect this to base power. Okay, moving the site pylon. And there we go. I'll turn that on when I'm ready to. What is... Oh, titanium. I was gonna say, what is just doing stuff so much right now? It's titanium. Might need to move the iron site pylon in some. So it needs to be like right there-ish. No, you can be closer to this. That ought to work. And let's move this in just a little bit. This was guaranteed not to be any issues. And connect to base power. Connect to that. That should be good once the iron production is re-established. If the iron production gets re-established. Let's finish the graphite line, I guess, while we're here. I'll verify them both independently. And right like that. And a little bit cramped. A little bit cramped. Let's do like that. Actually give it a wide berth so it doesn't intermingle on extract. Oh, it doesn't need to worry about that actually. That should be good. Okay, let's first test graphite because there's actually a lot more graphite than there is iron. What is the weak link here? Because I have everything. Oh, is it hydrazine? It's probably hydrazine, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, because this is stopped again. How does it keep happening? How can I fix that too? I don't really know. There goes titanium, slugging along. And then this is graphite. Let's turn on the graphite line. Verify it. Help it along a little bit, speed it up a tad. I think all the filters are in place. And we'll let it do the last one. Okay, so that goes over there. You know, we can turn on the... There's no car for iron. Oh, there is. Wait. Oh, that's a problem. That's gonna be an issue. Do it more like that. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I connected the iron pylon. I thought I did. Lo and behold. Okay. Turn this a little bit just to get it a little bit more straight and narrow. And go verify graphites. Let's see. Not close enough. Oh, wait, it's not on. There we go. Alright. This is what I call a plan coming together. So what is the weak link? Oh, it's gotta be gases. It's gotta be gases. Yeah, we're out of helium. Right. But other than that, doing pretty good. Only 44 nanocarbon alloy. And that's headed back, so that's good to go. Turn that on. Don't know why that was off. Turn that on. Guess I just never turn them on, huh? Let's go do iron now. And then I can go to the other planet. Thanks, game. And see why on Earth, or why on Silva, they aren't transferring resources at all. So iron is here. Let's... Did I ever put down a arm for that? Oh, I did. I don't see one here, though. Oh, I know, there it is. Output. Enable. That should be good. Should be hunky and dory. Did I ever do the Titanite filter? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Just in case. You never know. And... pretend we have iron. Pretend we have this full of iron. Tons, plenty to go around. No iron shortages here. No siree. Not at this base. There we go. Oops. And that should fill it up. Yeah. Titanium. Carbon. These away. Can't because it's full. Okay. Dude, this freaking auto arm just keeps giving me carbon non-stop every time I go remotely close to it. Can I like... No, it's in the perfect range for that too. So iron should be over here now. Or at least close. And look at the hydrazine go. Turn this on. Wait for the iron car to arrive. Is it coming? Where's this thing at? Why isn't it leaving? It looks full. It's one short. Oh. Okay. Put that there. And the car leaves. Good. See you on the other side, buddy. I did have an extra site pylon after all. How interesting. Only a little bit of cross lines, and then here comes the iron train. And starts putting it away. This will eventually all be full of iron and graphite and all those nice things. We still have 200 iron. I didn't realize that. Also, there's a little bit of iron nitrogen in here. I don't think I put that there. I mean, maybe I did, but I don't think so. I don't think it's working on Silva or Aatrox, but I'm still... Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. I mean, that should be fine. I think that'll work. I can always check it later if there's stoppages in the system. Beautiful. Full of hydrazine, full of carbon, almost full of graphite and iron, except the iron mines are doing a little bit poor. Almost full of titanium. Just need to check on the gases and why those aren't working. Because I generally have no clue. I thought I set them up properly. Maybe manual launch doesn't work? Let me bring a button repeater. How do I get another carbon? Where do I keep getting these from? I don't want them. Rail post bundle. Should be everything I need. Everything's on platforms, so it's everything I care about. Here, proximity repeater and another storage sensor in case I need it. And place this on a quote-unquote platform. Okay. What is going on at Aatrox and Silva? They should be running, I feel like. But they clearly aren't. And I know they have hydrazine and thrusters. Because I put them on there myself. So ready to get a nice oven pizza after this. That pizza is going to hit so hard. Okay. Landing pad, and why is this still here? Is it not full of gases yet? No, it is. Waiting for storage to empty. And it is set to output mode. Let me get this button repeater. Does this not work like I thought it did? It's this button, right? Yeah. Attach that there. It's definitely in range. Well, I could set it to automatic, because I don't think it's ever gonna go if it's in loading mode and has open slots. Let's try that. No? Put it right there, maybe. Don't imagine that works though. Somebody told me the proximity thing works for this. I don't know what just happened. Oh, I used it on the rocket. It proximity the rocket. Enable output. Pretty sure this works on manual mode. So I was told it did. Loading mode. And destination Glacio. Let me, because I remember talking with someone about this. Let me see. Search proximity. Is it in here? Oh, you know what? I used two proximities close to each other. That's why that wigged out, because they were going on and off. Not there. Was it in talk? Proximity. Messages. Search. Where is the messages from what's their name? Wait, these messages are from 1 month ago. Alright, from World of Wolf then. I know I mentioned the proximity thing in some way. Where did we talk about proximity repeater thing? There we go. So whenever I use storage sensors, no matter where I put the pin, I couldn't get the rocket launch. Instead I changed it. Wait. It should be going. Let me just DM the person who, like, talked to me about this. They're probably not online, but that's fine. Hey. So, how did you get the proximity... What's it called? Proximity repeater. Proximity... repeater to launch a rocket, question mark. Rocket from an intermodal terminal. I have one put in the oxygenator slots, and though it looks like the proximity repeater bubble covers the thruster, the rocket doesn't launch. It has fuel, and the intermodal terminal platform is properly set to a receiving planet with a platform with a terminal, and both sides are set to manual launch. So it should have launched, it just didn't. What if we put it here? Not do anything different for any reason? No, just activated the rocket again. I think having it on the ground won't launch the rocket, it'll just like do something. Plus it needs to be like close. Why can't you just like push it? Or I can't push it. There we go. So what do you do if I activate you down here? Nothing. Maybe in automatic mode? It'll help? Set to load, so it won't leave on its own. Ooh, wait, no, those are gonna go right up there, aren't they? Get some of these in my inventory. Turn off the auto arm. So I just wanted to launch when this is full. Okay, so turn it to automatic. Keep it on load. Yep, Glacio. And if I put one in here, does it launch? What is this? How did I... You can do that? Huh. You can basically pin to yourself. That's cool. Be a cool way to relay the messages. Relay messages. I was just waiting for it to empty. Right. Take one out. Give me that. Create segments. Put one there. Branch. Onto the proxy sensor. It's now waiting for it to... Huh. Fill or empty. Hit that. And that just does change mode successfully, but that's... doesn't launch. It didn't sound like this was getting triggered. No, I think it was. It's just silent. Okay. Let me make sure that does trigger. Yeah, it does. Didn't work on automatic. I don't imagine it'll work on recall shuttle mode. Maybe it will? Do you not save it on recall shuttle mode? I did think this was gonna work, I'm not gonna lie. What are the modes for loading? Maybe I can change that. I can only load or unload. And I need it to be loaded. I also have it on load shuttle. Since I want the container to stay on the rocket. I tried the same thing with automation mode, but no dice. I don't really know if there is an answer, but this person said they claimed they were able to get it, so I don't know why I can't. Okay, let's say hypothetically it did launch. Put that there. It's changed modes. And... whoa. It launched. Wait, can I not launch it? Oh, this is in automation mode. Set to manual launch. Change this for really quick just so I can get that setting to go again. Quit it. Why? There. Create segments. There. And there. Fill. Waiting for it to fill or empty. So, why can't I launch from here? Is it because it's on loading mode? It doesn't let you launch? Why is this so rigid? Okay, say we hit launch. How do you launch it? What's the point of manual launch mode if you can't manually launch it? Actually, I might know what the issue is. take these off for a moment. Put them in here. Change that mode. And is that again? I need to keep one of those in my inventory. How do I keep having more than I need? There we go. Refill that. Take that one. Backpack. Stop it. This platform is so annoying. And that's at 6:30, so we're gonna have one more back. If I change this to all tiers, and then let that fill up, will it launch? No, because it doesn't have another impulse on this. I could do delay repeater. And just set it to like a 3-second delay or something. That might do it. Let me just see. Hypothetically. Manual launch. Load. Would this launch? When you hit the big button. No. So wait, what was stopping me from doing this just like the way I thought it would work? These on here. And that's 6:30, 6:35. So if I just do Glacio, automatic, loading mode, won't this just launch if I fill it up fully? So it wants to go there first. Am I stupid? Am I just extremely dense? Oh wait, but then it won't unload, right? Because then you can't unload it from Silva. Which you could do manually, but that'd be a pain. Not Silva, Glacio. Because it'll be on Glacio, but you can't in any way do it properly. Dude, I hate that orbital platform. Just want to delete it. What if it's in manual mode and it satisfied the loading requirements if it'll launch? Because that would be, well, doesn't really make much of a difference for automatic mode if I can't extract from the gas container and leave it on the ship and let it extract with it. So yeah, it's here now, which is great and all. And it should be offloading stuff. Yeah, put the train on loading mode. Train, station loading, load stopped cars. Oh, it loads from there. Why did it stop? Wait, what? Why won't this... Could they have made this any more rigid? I guess I can... No. Don't. Stop it. Said that the wrong way. Why did it... Why did it put that on the rocket? When the rocket isn't in loading mode and the station... Oh, I guess it needs to be in unloading mode. Maybe? Don't know why that would be it though. Put that there. Waiting for it to empty. Waiting for it to fill or empty. Why is this not like... I guess this is in unload mode. But... why'd that not go all the way? Oh. That works. Okay. But it won't leave, like... the rocket won't leave if there's anything on it when it's in unloading mode, which it currently is. There's no other way to make it leave that I'm aware of. Or it's in load mode, but whatever. Wait, why isn't it launching? Oh, because it's manual? Maybe this will work then, actually? I might be able to make this work, now that I think about it. Go over here, watch the helium get deposited. We'll see. Might have an idea of how this could work, unless I hit a snag. Which is definitely possible. So... helium in here. Get the machine fired back up. Not that I really need it, but... why did that... oh. Glad I caught that. Is nitrogen correct? Nope. Sure isn't. Wow. Did that so many times. Just all the wrong way. Let me move this closer. Right there. Lock. And... that ought to work. Okay. Unloading the helium. I'm gonna go back. And load up from the shuttle again. Cool. And then once that container runs out, it'll trigger the storage sensor, which will trigger the proximity button, which will trigger the manual launch, maybe? Maybe? Not sure. For now, let me just help it empty itself. For testing purposes. Of course. So grab my gas plinth. That's basically what that is. And bring this over here. So I assume this will have the same effect as loading the train. I don't know why it wouldn't. As long as it can get placed down. Train's coming. Eventually. And there's the train. Oh, it's the Exo rocket. I was like, what is leaving right now? And why isn't this doing anything? Shouldn't it be... okay. That works. And put this on here to simulate it leaving. Or simulate this emptying. Hi. Hi, titanium car. How's it going, buddy? That's gonna take a minute, isn't it? At least hydrogen is working right now. I can't always be said for it. Working quite well, honestly. Firing on all cylinders, just about. Cylinders. Words are hard, okay? And make sure it's on manual launch for loading. Yeah, load shuttle, manual launch. Aatrox. Because when this runs out, it'll trigger this, flip the modes of this, and send the proximity sensor, which may be able to launch it. I don't know. I'm not actually sure if that's able to launch it or not. And welcome back, train. It's not here. Never mind. I don't know what I was hearing. Oh, I was hearing the helium car. I wasn't. Give this some hydrazine while we're waiting for that to go. There goes more hydrazine coming in hot. And it's got like 2 more in it. No, it has more than 2, doesn't it? Both of these things, the gas container and the hydrazine container. What? Oh. Disable output. There we go. Alright. Why is that? This is not considered fully loaded? Why isn't that leaving now? Doesn't even give me the option to launch. I don't know what manual mode does. That doesn't launch it either. Okay, well, that's... I was hoping that's what would work. How is the shuttle not loaded? It's full. Hi, Sylvie. What? That can do that? Huh. Interesting. And if I set to unload, I can't keep anything on it. Maybe... set it to tier 1s and unload? Sure. No, it needs to be tier 1s, these need to be unloading. So, unloading. And change it to tier 1s. Does it leave when it's at that? Why didn't it leave? Oh, because it's on the manual launch mode still. So, let's say we triggered this again. Does it leave? No. Is there like no situation where you can get it to launch via logic? It's all manual mode, right? Okay, does this count? Unloading. No. Because even though this is set to tier 1s, it still considers this as it full. I thought I had the answer. I thought the answer was proximity sensor, but not doing anything. No responses. Can come back to this again later. Not now. In the meantime, let me just keep this on. Put helium in here. Wait. How do I? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't want to do that either. Change this to manual mode. Check. And recall shuttle. Give it a second. Let me just find a way to fill this up. Without too much work, hopefully. Just gonna take this off for now. It's not doing me any favors. Same for this storage sensor. And can I recall my shuttle now? Because I kind of need that back, actually. Believe it or not. Shuttle en route. So I want it to be loading mode, so keep stuff on it. Manual. Aatrox. I wonder what happens if you put down a rocket while it's coming in. Oh, you can't. Probably for the better, to be honest. Where's my rocket? There it is. Okay, what? Hang on, why did that leave then? Just waiting for it to fill, right? River storage to empty. Okay, sure. Don't know why that filled, but that's on the right logic of heading in that direction. Take these off. Put that on there. All tiers. And change it to unloading, I guess. Does that help? Let's see, is there any like opposite of all tiers? No. Okay, there we go. That's a way to refill it, I think. And then outputs. Outputs. Assimilated helium runs. Outputs. Yeah, that's argon. What's argon doing in there? Get that out of here. I don't need argon. Argon's for suckers. Enable outputs. Enable outputs. That should auto-load the train. I have to... Okay. We have to fill first, I guess. Let's call over Silva. Just so I can reap the rewards of whatever it is. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. Recall. Save. Shuttle en route. Shuttle en route. And change it to manual for now. Okay. Can't say I didn't try. Tried my darndest. Used everything in the non-written books. More helium on me. Forgot how much helium I had. There it is. And put that back on there. Wait a second. I saw that. Don't think you're getting away that easy. There we go. And just set this up so the train can be good. What was it? This is set to output, right? Yeah. Load stop cars. Don't know why that doesn't go though. May change this to all tiers. Where did my thing go? Oh. How on earth did that get put over there? And that's quantum linked now. Great. Oh well, that's fine. Just take this train off the tracks for a second. Take these off. What? Okay, just take them all off then. We'll sort this out in a wash in a second. This is dangerous, this quantum linkage we got going on. What was I waiting for? Storage to fill? Good. As you should be. Go like that. There it goes. Try to put these back on the thing. And hopefully that'll come back and refill on its own. Where are those coming from? What the hell? Oh my god, they're coming from the train, aren't they? Alright, I've pulled off like 2. Pull off all but like 1. Or something like that. Put these away. Why does everything keep getting quantum linked? I don't want that. I just want a system that works decently well. And not, like, whatever this system is. There we go. That should be like 1 or 2 away from coming back when that's emptied. I think this shuttle needs to be blown up. I've decided. This shuttle needs to go. Because it is quantum linked to like a couple things now. Where am I blowing up stuff now? Because I kind of don't want to blow up anything near this research area. I guess over here. There we go. And get this dynamite. Stand you upright. Bye-bye, shuttle. You shouldn't have got linked. It's your fault, to be honest. I think we can all agree. Freaking quantum entanglement, man. And... huh? Oh, I pulled off too many things. Oh well. Can I get you turned around? Go that way. I guess I could just carry you back, couldn't I? Yeah. Okay, and then when placed down... oh, that's the mining outpost. Like, why is one of the trains stopped on the tracks? This is this is terrible. This is horrible. This is terrible. I place this here. Will it fill up and leave on its own? Oh my god, dude. When was the last time I saved? When was the last time I got in a rocket? This blows. It's gonna be like another 12-hour VOD. And I did so wildly much less than the last one. This is ridiculous. I'm only at 10 hours right now. I think I'll be able to do the stuff I want to do in time. Why did that go back to... did I never set it back to full screen? This could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. Hey, now I don't have to mess up and accidentally quantum entangle the shuttles. So that might be nice. Guess I never set it back to full screen. My bad. Disable output. Enable, enable, enable. Wait, no. Like that. Then recall the silver rocket and get it set up first. I think it was, you just want to load it. Have it in loading mode for tier 1 items. Load stopped cars. And then let's call in silver rockets. Recall shuttle. There we go. Change back to manual launch. What am I doing? Shuttle en route. Alright. And... how'd that get on there? Let me just wait for that to finish before I do that. Change this to tier 1s. Load stopped cars. Please. Oh, I've fucked it up, I think. Unload, manual, save. And the shuttle's here for Silva. It's not what I expected. There are no sensors on this. Is this set to load mode? Or unload mode? I guess we wanted to keep it on load. Wait, no, it's set on load. Wait, no, it's unload if we want tier 1s to come off the shuttle. I think. Oh, there goes that. Right? Yeah, okay. So that should be good for that. What? Oh, this is still linked, right? This still needs to get blown up. Crazy you can link inventory spaces like that. I still don't fully understand how it happens or works, but it definitely happens not, I guess works would be the right definition if it's something you don't want to happen. But it does something. So there's that. Get this. Bye-bye. This is all set up right. Nitrogen's ready to receive. Cool. Make sure it gets here. Once it, yeah, it'll be fine. I think the nitrogen line is actually good right now. It's the helium line I'm worried about. Whatever's going on with that thing. How is it still mining? Has one little sliver of graphite left to mine. At least it's mining, I guess. And then, is this full? Mostly. Nothing left on here, right? Nope. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna quantum link these two things, isn't it? I just know it's... That there. Let's see. Well, I guess that's kind of proper, isn't it? Is it? What? Shouldn't this be set to unload mode? Unload shuttle. Manual launch Aatrox. What was this set to? Tier 1s. Load stopped cars. Will it... Okay. Guess that's fine. Don't really know why they don't go onto this platform, but whatever. Couldn't tell you. Argon. Sure. And... put that there. Wait for storage to fill or empty. Turn this on. Take... I didn't even do anything that time! Oh my god. I still think it might be an issue of it being quantum something. So I take everything off the tracks when I am changing the modes of the station stuff. So I've decided. And I'm gonna go ahead and delete that shuttle right at the start this time. Windowed. Load over here. Full screen. All. The save. Load. Should be good. It's fun seeing under the planet and seeing all my stuff. There we go. So before I mess with this, which it might already be too late, take this off. Where's the train? There it is. You sit right here. I wonder if this still works. Does it say it's waiting for it to... Oh, it is. Waiting for it to fill. Cool. So I need to load this with helium. Let me change the modes of stuff before doing that. Is there a sensor still on here? There is. Get that out of here. I'll keep them somewhere, but not on the rocket itself. There we go. Take these. So I need... I need a platform, to be honest. I think this works, right? Disable output, then enable outputs. I think so. And then while there's no rocket here, let me get this set up properly. Take off this. And change this to load stopped cars with tier 1s. Load stopped cars. There we go. And change this to... I guess unloading mode. And recall. There we go. Save it on manual now. Okay. And go ahead and blow this up before I can get here. Might not be able to do that in time, to be honest. Then save before I try anything new. That there. And dynamite. Oh man. It's already doing it. Just blow it up. Should be fine. Nice. Get the nitrogen. And let me go save over there. Crazy how much dynamite is literally just used for me to fix glitches other than exocaches. That's like the entire main purpose of it for me. Kinda sad, to be honest. And then boom, 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 boom. And hopefully I haven't just permanently cursed my game. Take that off. There's no storage sensor on there somehow. Maybe that's it in my inventory? I don't know. Let me put the train on here. That's bad. That's really bad. Because I just saved. I'm not sure what to do about that. To be totally honest. How are there so many bugs? Like, do they playtest? Or do they test? Do they just never try to do any automation with the intermodal terminal once? How can I even fix this? I'm not sure where the glitch is. I assume it's... Okay, great. Like loading stuff onto a train? If I change the mode somehow? Just turn these off. Say that as tier 1s. Still gonna crash? I'm guessing yes, but... No. What was causing the crash then? Was it... Okay. Fix? Question mark? Maybe? No more helium in here. Okay, take these off while I change the mode so I don't... Or hopefully don't entangle anything on accident. This is set to... Unload manual Silva. This one needs to be set to unload manual Aatrox. There we go. And then this is set to... Stop disabled, loads cars, tier 1. Okay. Stop disabled, loads cars, tier 1. I'm pretty sure it's moving between tiers while there's stuff on the stuff. Like all kinds of stuff. Stuff. That's breaking it for me. Get the 1 argon. What? And put this back on the platform. Enable outputs. So far, so good. Save. And... Let me actually disable outputs first. Put the train car on, then do it. Wait for it to fill. Okay. We might be stable. Still got to do manual launches to load the gas cans, but... Well... Doing it every 700 resources is going to be a lot for... 3 million resource value, but oh well. So at least that's stable now. And quote-unquote working. I'd like to watch the nitrogen fill up again just to make sure it's good. So for now, put this over here, leave that there. And where is nitrogen line at? It's coming back. Okay, just watch to make sure it don't crash. Whoa. That's slick. Awesome. So yeah, other than iron production, other than the metals, we have infinite nanocarbon alloy. I say other than metals and graphite because I need to restart the harvesters every so often. I'm kind of hoping if I restart them and then just AFK for who knows how long, as long as I don't do anything special or load it in any different ways, we'll be good. Nice. How much nitrogen in here? 22. Nice. And it's generating nanocarbon alloy. Whew. Love to see it. Now, I need to get that up here. I guess I could just do a very short train line. I'll worry about that later. No, I should build it now, because I want to build it on stream. So I'm going to need another auto arm. Does Archon... Hold on. Actually, hang on. I didn't think about this. Gases. 337. Oh. Never mind. It doesn't consume gases. Worth a shot. I think. What happens if I use these in my inventory while I have multiple? Is my game just gonna explode? Oh, no, they don't register in the inventory, I guess. Probably for the better, to be honest. So I need a rail post bundle. I need to put all these things away and never trigger them. Because I think the game just might crash if I trigger these while they're all right next to each other. And put the beacon away, put whatever this is, button repeater. Okay. That there, that there, that there. Sure, we can have a beacon, I guess. A purple, a red, pink beacon, whatever color that is, I don't know. So I need the train lines, that should be enough. I need one rail car. That should be enough. I need a storage sensor and the medium storage. And then 2 sets of auto arm things. 1 rail car. One stuff for auto arm. No. 2 stuff for auto arm. There we go. Auto arm. And 2 small platforms. Oh, I have the clay. Put that on the clay filter now. Good, 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 good. So this isn't just taking stuff from the Titanite or anything. Which it isn't, but I could see it doing that in the future. Get another auto arm. And 2 more resin. And the storage sensor and the medium platform, and that's all we need. Medium platform. Set that to repeat and I'll come back to it. Why is the train somewhat a little bit further than it should be? It's like when you leave, the trains don't stay on the tracks where you left them at all times, and that's one of the ways the game breaks. Other one being, not breaks, but you know, you lose your automation. Other one being harvesters just give up once in a while, apparently. One more of these. And we should be good. Assuming the train can go steep enough, which I think it can. Gosh, hoverboard is just so amazing. They cooked with that. This can still deposit when it's in that mode, right? Surely. Yes. Perfect. Then we need to set another storage center to set this to control the auto arm for the train. No, I can just have the train be here and be one of the things that's filled up. Probably. Maybe. Let me just put this aside. The train here. There we go. Yeah, just have it automatic, I think. Put this here for whenever there's overflow, though. Let's see, does it do prioritize train? If I give you... If it goes half and half, that's also fine. Might not go half and half. Might prioritize storage container. Okay, that's not fine. Just put this out of the way then. Loads up the train, nice. And we need some platform things. One right there should be good. I say platform things, I just mean rail lines. Oops. Did not mean to do that twice. And then one right there. And right about... Oops. There. And auto arm to deposits. Like so. That should be good. And connect it all to power. Wait, no, I can't use museum power. Connect the rail line to power then. And down here. Alright, let's say, hypothetically, this filled up. Hypothetically speaking. It will fill up, right? Can get that last slot. I guess I should just wait, watch, and see. Have another one, my child. Fully automatic nanocarbon alloy production and depositing. Nice. Goes up. And need to turn the auto arm on. That's fine. Put that there. God, what a pitiful amount that is. Only 125 per. Tisk, tisk, tisk. But it will draw all of that from it. Looks like. And I'll send it back down to replenish with more. I do wish there was a way to do an overflow thing. Because I think it's just going to be idle right now while waiting for the train to be done depositing. Yeah, that's a lot of idle time. I guess that there, put this back in, enable output, and then put another rail post in, and as long as this doesn't empty this, which it might, but hopefully that's not an issue, then it should just auto do all that. Everything I want it to. Connect this to power, connect this to power, and move that like right there. Turn it on, and that should increase the rate so we have a bit of a buffer here. So our rate can go up. Don't have to wait on the train time. Make sure it leaves. Yeah, definitely gonna be you know, let's do a little bit of timing. Let's see how long this would theoretically take if I had this running at max production 24/7. So I need... We'll be generous and say 2.98 million over 125 is the amount that each nanocarbon gives. So I need 23,000 nanocarbon. And what's the rate for like 5 of these? Let's see. Wait for the next deposits. And now that was at 03-ish on my timer. So that's 1. And that's 1. That's 1 full one. That's 15 seconds later-ish. From 03. That's 2. It's gonna take a minute. And 3 produced. It is draining the container faster than it can produce, which I don't know if that's an issue or not. 4 produced. Looks like it's gonna be about a minute every 5. And yeah, we can say pretty much a minute every 5. It might be a little bit short, but minute every 5, 60 seconds over 5 is 12, I think? So 12 seconds per? That's not good. Is it? Yeah, it is. So 23,840 is the amount of nanocarbon alloy we need. Times 12 over 60 over 60. 79 hours is what this would take. And I think we said the biodome would take 180, so technically this would be faster. But it'd take 2 full work weeks of AFKing for this. Wow. That is just wild. I might not actually go for a full museum. I might just be happy with fully automated museum. Now that I think about it. So we're doing how many bytes per second generated? 114 per minute. And we need 2.5 million over 114 every minute. Over 60. 37 hours for research only. So research would finish what we have before nanocarbon alloy. Nanocarbon alloy would finish before seed production. It's almost like actually all doubles. This takes 37 hours at our current rate. This takes 79 hours at our current rate. This takes 180 hours at our current rate. Wait, why isn't this going? Did it do the thing again? It did. Except it's not even going right now because it's like when you leave the planet and every once in a while it just breaks. Lovely. Didn't even realize that my garden wasn't working. Oh well. You know, I said I might consider AFKing this, but considering I have a fully automated nanocarbon alloy factory and biodome and research is fine. And research is going to take 37 hours, which I could stomach. Then this taking 79 hours, I don't know if I can stomach. This taking 180 hours, I can't stomach that. So I think I'm just going to call it good with theoretically done. Because you have it all automated and all automatic. With a less than hours in a week rate. I mean, I guess I could AFK it. But that's literally be leaving my PC on for... we'll say it's 175 hours now that I've streamed 5 hours after the last calculation of plant seeds. Leaving my PC on for almost 7.5 days straight. That's leaving my PC on for a week straight. I don't want to do that. Personally. I don't know about you guys. Let me take a thumbnail for this. I will return to complete more collections and maybe they'll patch... what's it called? The museum to require less, but I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Not throw any hate on them, just I'd be surprised. Put all this away. Keep that. I guess we can keep the loadout on. Keep that in the inventory, because I want to get a good screenshot of the base using Eva, I think. And what else do I need in my inventory? Soil container would be nice. Sylvia would be nice. There we go. Alright. I love that you just go on a hoverboard. Oh, it's all unloaded from this distance, though. Oh well. I still think it's a pretty cool thumbnail. If I can get it lined up right. Something like that, maybe. Can you disconnect from the tether, please? The issue is it's vertical. I need to be like horizontal because thumbnails don't do well on the vertical axis. They're kind of meant to be horizontal. Let's just go for... That lighting sucks. Wish lighting was better. But that's one option there. Okay. That's probably gonna be the option if I had to guess. Dude, this base is huge now. I remember when base is just this A. There's so much more. I'm proud of this base. I think this is a well-designed base for my first time ever automating anything. This could be a little bit cleaner. No doubt about it. This could all be a little bit less dense. That would probably be a smart thing to do. There's a little bit of spaghetti rail lines, but boy, it sure does work, doesn't it? Make sure nitrogen is still going, because I don't see that there. Love being able to fly around like this. You know, a couple streams ago, I mentioned not liking the addition of Eva because it felt like, as the pet, it felt OP. I'm a fan now. Okay, so our gases production is keeping up. Our carbon production looks like it's keeping up. Iron production obviously isn't. Hydrazine is not either. What happened to the hydrazine line? I think that should be going right now. Is it stopped again? It's probably stopped again. Yep. Well, that might be keeping up. It's hard to say if it would be or not. That's eating through the Astronium fast. Although admittedly the auto harvester is off. And I do have a ton of backup hydrazine here. Not really worried about it, to be honest, because I'm kind of letting go of the idea of completing the milestones. As cool as it would be, they're kind of ridiculous right now, put simply. I feel like resources should be 100,000. Same for... Well, plants should be like 250, I think. I think that'd be fair. Research, honestly, fine. Maybe put it down to 1 million, but it's fine. But 1 million for this? When the most you get is 125 from nanocarbon alloy? Ridiculous. That's insane. I think you should get 1,025 from nanocarbon alloy. And then for the seeds, I don't know. I don't know what you do to fix that other than just reduce the limit. Reduce the amount you need. Let's just get to full production before it'll start putting seeds back into the museum. So if it was get up to 125,000, what would that look like? Let's go 3 million over 125,000. And that'd only be 2,400 nanocarbon alloy. Which honestly, one XL container and one small container, or, you know, large container, that feels fair. An XL container of nanocarbon alloy is an insane amount. If you have that, you beat the game. I thought I just died there. Alright, put Eva here. And I'm calling it. I probably won't stream tomorrow. So I'm gonna go watch a movie and try and do some editing for a Megatech video, potentially. It'll honestly basically just be a summarized Let's Play. I'm not gonna lie. Which isn't my favorite thing to do. I like to do challenges, but I don't know. I like to get some Astroneer content out. And then eventually I'll be putting out a Astroneer 100% the movie video once I actually finish the game. Which is crazy to say after having unlimited nanocarbon alloy and literally everything I could ever want. Yeah. Excusing the intermodal terminal not working. But yeah. I'll be back. I still have to finish the schematics quests. I still have to do the gateway chambers and the engines and the unidentified satellite. That probably won't take that long. That'll just be some idle sitting there and doing stuff, basically. Put this over here just in case. Be less miffed to lose that. But yeah, as per always, no matter what time who, when, why you're watching. I don't know, I'm confused now. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Till then, take care. Bye bye!